Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for another stream week of Hollow Knight Silksong. Hornet's adventure is not over yet in Farloom, and neither are the amount of inspired cocktails we have inspired by the world of Hollow Knight. Tonight's recipe, another original, but not from the Bar with an X, actually from another creator out there who I found recently. I want to give a quick shout out to The Bartender Plays, who I discovered over the weekend who did a Hollow Knight playthrough, just a regular Hollow Knight, about 6 months ago, and was creating some inspired recipes before I got a chance to do so with Hollow Knight Silksong. Now, if I can be the pretentious one, I did complete my Hollow Knight playthrough first over 2 years ago, but I wasn't really making original recipes inspired by characters from the games until far after the fact. I was researching concepts from the games that we've already started so far, the playthroughs and whatnot, to get some more of these mixological things going, and I came across this profile and I was like, you know what, I've got one recipe from Hollow Knight by another creator that I've been meaning to try for a while, so we're gonna do that on Wednesday, and I discovered this guy and I was like, dude, I gotta reach out. And lo and behold, I did. I popped in his comments section, said, I'd love to try your cocktail and get to know you a little bit about the process behind it. And within a half hour, we were already friends on Discord. And I was like, dude, this is awesome. So big shout out to The Bartender Plays, who's also making inspired cocktails out there with his streams. He's actually streaming live, I think, on Twitch and YouTube right now. Evidently, our stream schedules tend to overlap a little bit on Monday. But credit where credit is due for the world of inspired drinks. We're doing one of his recipes this evening. It is inspired by Zote from the original Hollow Knight. It is called the Night Ender, and it caught my eye because it uses a bottle of Oloroso sherry, which I thought I had in the stock, but I did not. I did not have Oloroso sherry in the stock. I have Fino and Pedro Jimenez, not Oloroso, and I was like, you know what? This is as good an excuse as ever to go out and buy another bottle. I realized I've been doing that recently. I find an inspired cocktail that I really want to try, so I go to the liquor store and I buy a bottle specifically just so I can try the cocktail. It winds up fleshing out the Bar with an X's stock, so I would consider that a win in my book. But let's see, I digress a little bit. Who's joining me in chat so far today? I'm seeing Kit Kat and Solar Flare, Ozia, Lego, Jarvin popping in with a yawn, Lily and Eli, and CJ, Obi-Wan out there saying like the stream, everybody, which we always appreciate to see. Potato Cats, and who else is out there? I'm seeing Michael Prophet and Ryan and Sapphire and Alex and Aris and John Dot Drinks, as well as Vox as well. I love to see everybody out here in chat early so we can get this pregame stuff out of the way, while I've got a fully stocked bar of people. Bar stools are stocked with everybody here, whoever decides to sit down, that is. It is a virtual space. You can pretty much exist in the Bar with an X in any way, shape, or form you want to. If you levitate, you can float somewhere in the back. If you sit down, if you have the capability to do so, you can grab a chair of your own creation. What are you sitting on, chat? It's up to your imagination, so what the heck are you sitting on? Anyways, Drew, welcome in as well. I see you all out there. Ryan, like, time to get drunk. And CJ saying, I can't wait for the sex on the Infinity Cocktail later. It's true, y'all. I know the folks on Vertical have a hard time seeing this, but over there on the right-hand side, on the stage left right-hand side of the screen is a set of tick marks that says what infinity number we're on. And if you counted every single one of those tick marks, you would find that it says the number 69. And as one of our community members, Cole, pleaded for us to do months ago, is to do a sex on the Infinity Cocktail. So that's exactly what we're going to do tonight. Before we get into the pregame drink today, I just want to say thank you everybody who came out to last Friday for the chat orders a Halloween/fall themed drink stream. We got about 30 recipes. We only did about 10 of them, but I will be posting every recipe that was suggested during the ordered during the stream in the Discord server later, and all eight recipes that were featured will also get corresponding shorts and whatnot, so we can spread the joy of mixology as we go into the month of October. I'm sure people are trying to plan out their Halloween parties and whatnot, so I think it'd be pretty cool if one of your recipes winds up being on somebody's whiteboard for their Halloween party. That'd be really cool. Where again, I'm just the guy who made the drink. You're the guys who are coming up with the recipes and whatnot, or mix the drink. You guys are coming up with the recipes, so credit where credit is due on that regard. So thanks everybody who came out to that. We'll have another chat orders a drink stream sometimes this month. Exactly what the theming or requirements for that will be announced basically as soon as it can be. Actually, that's technically a lie. It'll be announced eventually. Just keep track on the other socials and to make you guys aware of it. The Discord is the best place to be for all those sorts of updates and whatnot. If you're not in the Discord, you can use !Discord. It'll give you a link to go to that Discord, or go to CameroxnWithAnX.com/Discord. I said Discord a lot, and it really doesn't sound like a word anymore. In addition to other things and whatnot, as we move into the month of October, starting next week, we're going to be going between a bunch of different games again, kind of like what we had been doing at the beginning of the month of September. Some of them are spooky games. Some of them are spooky-ish games. I will have a couple inspired cocktails and mocktails for your perusal as we go into the month of October. All of these games have been requested. They've already been decided, and all the games that we're going to play in the month of October were requests from people like you out there. I'm not going to tell you what they are. Each week is going to be something a little bit more surprising. These are games that we have never played on the channel before. All 4 or 5 of them, or whatever they happen to be. I look forward to it. Actually, I guess I'm considering, I'm between surprising you guys every single week or sending out a schedule, like in the Discord or something that says like exactly what games we'll be playing per week schedule. If you've got a preference for or against, surprises or not, you can feel free to use the suggestion command to let me know what your response is, or just like say it in chat. I can also just get a read and stuff over there. And the last thing I wanted to make, a very, very small thing that I wanted to make the folks on YouTube aware of, is that for a while, the watch streaks were broken because the chatbot went through a major update. Watch streaks look like they're working right now, which is great. So if you do have a watch streak and you were here on the Chat Orders a Drink stream on Friday, the chatbot should have told you that you have a watch streak and should say that you get extra points for that and whatnot. That should be the case. And it looks like I've been seeing it for a couple of different pieces, which I think are great. I see Obi-Wan out there sending some gift memberships, which is a good point to remind you guys, too, that every 30 days, if you do send a super message on YouTube or a gift of any sort of kind, gift as a super chat or a membership or anything like that, you get some extra points for that, too. But it's every 30 days. And Obi-Wan's been very magnanimous recently. He's been sharing a lot of different things. So he got his points already. I saw that happen last week. In any case, what else do I see out there popping in? Do I see anybody new? Anybody new at all? I think everybody who is here has been here already. I see good things out there. Eris apparently going to the Monster Jam on Saturday. Alex out there saying you're having a mixed drink today. Coke with Fireball. We like that. We like that. Renzo popping in as well. Hey, back to Silksong indeed. By the way, in terms of, again, this is... By the way, grabbed a couple extra bottles over the weekend. If you're a fan of Fireball, as it turns out, Fireball released a blazing apple version of their very popular cinnamon whiskey. The bar's got that now. And somebody else said specifically that Crown Chocolate came out, and I was thinking about Crown Blackberry, so I picked up a bottle of Crown Chocolate for recipes. I also picked up that blazing apple Fireball. I'm not gonna immediately take your request if it uses either one of those ingredients. I'm just saying it is an option. I'm just saying it's an option. And you have the options should we get to those points. Diamond out there saying we silksonging. Yes, we is. Aris saying it's your dad's birthday. Excellent. And I see Obi-Wan 69 Kenobi. Excuse me, on the Twitch side. Are you 69 Kenobi because we're on Infinity 69 tonight? Because that's absolutely not a coincidence. In any case, y'all, let's get into our drink this evening. It is called, once again, the Night Ender, or just Night Ender, and it is by The Bartender Plays, a fellow inspired cocktail mixologist playing video games and also making drinks inspired by said video games on the YouTube and Twitch platforms. He's currently live right now, so go check him out. I'll throw another shout out in his direction for everybody who's popping in here a little bit later. I just want to make sure that we give credit where credit is due. I'll do one on the Twitch hand side, and I'll also do one on the YouTube side as well. Bartender Plays. Bartender Plays. Let me put that over on the... We'll do on the, Oh, I have to wait before I shout him out again on Twitch. Apparently that's how that works. But I can do this. The Bartender Plays. I think that works. On the YouTube side, did that work? Hopefully. That user doesn't exist. Oh. Alright, well, he definitely does have a link on YouTube. If you wanted the link to the YouTube video, put sips in chat and click on the YouTube video. Evidently, my bot doesn't like the way that I'm spelling it. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Zesty! Welcome in. Good to see you out there. Anyways, let's get it in there, shall we? This recipe caused me to pick up a bottle of Oloroso sherry. It's stirred, and it goes in a really tiny coupe glass. I can't wait to try this, dude. Grab a stirring apparatus for this one and start with 1.5 ounces of a rye whiskey of your choice. Use an old Overholt. It's straight rye whiskey, aged 4 years by A. Overholt himself. You can tell it's written on the bottle. It's probably just printed on the bottle, but, you know, we like to have fun with that stuff around here. Annihilator, welcome back. Good to see you again. Good to see you indeed. Where is my measuring jigger? I found it! I need 1.5 ounces, but I also need to be measuring out 1/4 ounces for this one, and like I've said, I only have one jigger that measures 1/4 ounce reliably. I am working on a throne wish list. If you want to buy me a Leopold-style jigger that has little markations on it for 1/4 ounce, you're more than welcome to. It's not up there yet. It's not up there yet. The command works, though, so, Just saying, if you want to support the bar in other ways, that's an option now. That's the wrong side. Hello there. An ounce and a half of rye whiskey. That's what we're starting out with. Did I mention this goes in a stirring glass? You can tell because I put it into a little mixing glass here. If you shook with one of these things, I worry for you. Really do. Zesty out there saying, Cam, how was your weekend? It was really nice, actually. I went home, got to see some family. That was very, very nice to see. Celebrated a birthday ourselves this weekend. Not me, but a family member. It was nice. It was filled with board games, some good food. Oh, dude, really good food. We cooked ribs over the weekend. It was delightful. And then I came back here, and I did a little impromptu date night. It was actually really good. I am totally behind on most of my editing work again, which happens every single time we have an order stream, but we're getting there, dude. We are getting there. Dude, I see a huge collection of gift subs from Obi-Wan out there. 5 of them on the Twitch hand side. And Valorant, all capital letters, also gave out a community sub. Well, check that out, dude. Well, thanks to all of y'all. All of your support goes to more bottles here at the Bar with an X. We love that stuff out there. Austin, by the way, I see you out there. Welcome in, welcome in. What else do we got here? I need a quarter of an ounce of Oloroso sherry. I just picked this one up. This was the cheapest one I could find. They didn't have the brand that I really like at the New Jersey liquor store I popped past. Usually I like Lustau, because I have a couple of their sherries as well. But I found Hartley and Sons, Hartley and Gibson's. I haven't tried theirs yet. Fresh bottle crack, though. Try to get some of that in there. Hello there. Chat, do you think we're getting a pop on this one? Oh, we're getting a pop on this one. What do you think, chat? 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Let's see it. Call it a solid 7. Take a 7 on that. I like that. I haven't actually tried this on its own, so I'm gonna put this into a glass, give that a try first. I'm not gonna modify the recipe or anything based off of how it tastes, because I've never tried this recipe, but, you know, it's all good. I see Obi-Wan out there saying, gotta show love to Twitch too. Back to the YouTube now. We appreciate it, sir. And when I say we, I mean all of Twitch. All of Twitch. All right, let's try this first. Nice little color on that. I like it. It's like a dark brown. What say you, chat? What color is that? It's like orange or something like that. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. All right. Wow, that is nutty on the nose. I like the smell of that. Woo! If there's one thing that I learned about sherry before really jumping into the world of sherry, there's quite a few different types, and it's not just the random, like, you know, dry sherry or other sherries that you wind up finding with the Taylor label on them. Some of them can be super duper nutty. I think the first, like, legitimate, the first, let me reiterate it this way. The sherry that changed things for me was an Amontillado sherry, and I look back on that bottle of Amontillado very fondly. It's got a nice, like, nutty flavor to it. Reminds me of, I'm trying to remind me of what kind of nut. You ever have, like, those candied nuts in, like, New York and stuff like that? I'm trying to remember what nut it is. It's, you know, I'd say it's a little walnutty, could be almond. Oh, dude, maybe hazelnut is the nut that I'm thinking of, dude. There's a lot of nuts out there. Oh, Obi-Wan, the follow, I see that out there. What nut is that? Oh my God. Ugh. It's definitely a nut, but I really can't tell what nut it is, and I've said nut way too many times for the internet. It's actually got a light sweetness to it, too. It's a little dry. And I'm picking up on some notes in there. That reminds me almost of, like, it's so fall, dude. It just feels so fall. I want to see if I can pick out any fruit notes in there, and I get a little bit of, like, grape. Exactly what kind of grape? Something green. There's something in there that's almost savory in a way. Oh, man. Anyways. B2B, welcome in. Tastes like canned corn. I'm not getting much corn notes off this, but I can totally see that. I can see that. CJ saying, Cam, do you still have blood orange juice? Yeah, I just have to thaw it. Get it out. It just requires a little bit of prep, but yeah, it would. It would. All right, we're going to do a quarter of an ounce of this. A quarter of an ounce of Oloroso sherry. Do I have that in here? I do. What am I going to do with the rest of this? Delightful. Delightful. Magma, welcome in, by the way. Who wins in a fight, Walter Jr. or Thanos? I don't care. Don't dodge the question. I don't care. I'm dodging your question. Let's ask mixological questions. Chat, what do you think, though? I see Obi out there saying Twitch subs cost a lot more than YT. Yeah, it does, dude. Yeah, it does. And Alex asking, what kind of drink is this? This falls into a Manhattan-esque territory. You have a base spirit like a rye. You have a vermouthy wine-based ingredient. In this case, it is the sherry, and you've got some sweeteners and stuff on top of that. It's kind of a cross between the old-fashioned and the Manhattan. It's also got bitters in it as well. It's a little bit on the sweeter end as far as Manhattans tend to go, but it could be right on the mark as far as old-fashions tend to be, depending on how sweet you like your old-fashions. So it's kind of a mix between those two. Let me see. 1/4 ounce of Oloroso sherry. That was a nice sound, dude. That is a nice one. Let's see. BDB out there saying this is real channel, and I'm down. Good job. Thank you. Good job, you and your algorithm for gravitating you to the Bar with an X. I would consider the Bar with an X to be a speakeasy, chat. What do you think? Because I would think speakeasies are hard to find, and because of the way that the algorithm works, yeah, this is a pretty hard to find bar in the recesses of the internet. I take that with great pride. But the editor, the other guy, is working really hard to advertise. In any case, what else do we need? We need Demerara syrup next. Oh, but not before I put this fancy inert gas on top of my sherry to keep it better for longer. The idea here was we're trying to prevent this from oxidizing. And so I put this on top of it. It doesn't have any oxygen in it. It's got other stuff, though. All right, let's see. What else do we got? I need Demerara syrup. Now, I didn't make this Demerara syrup, but if you wanted to make your own Demerara syrup, just make a simple syrup, but instead of using white sugar, use Demerara sugar. If you don't have Demerara sugar, you could find another type of brown sugar, like a turbinado, for example, or just whatever says brown sugar and gravitate towards whatever has a little bit more molasses, aka a lack of not impurities in it. We want a bit of those impurities for the extra flavor. This is actually a bottle of simple syrup that I got from Pratt Standard. It wasn't actually gifted to me. It was part of some resources that I got for some classes of mine that I wind up teaching. There are a couple more classes that have been scheduled. If you want to be a part of those, you can use the classes command. Oddly enough, I found out that Pratt Standard closed recently, so I can't get their syrups anymore, which makes me very, very sad. But it's a solid syrup company. They made some really cool ones, too. I got their Demerara syrup here. They had a tonic syrup, which had a couple of spices in it, as well as a bit of added quinine, which could boost, like, kind of upgrade your gin and tonic if you wanted to. And they had a true grenadine, too, which was very pomegranate flavor. I'm kind of sad to see them go, but whatever, you know? This is where we at. So we need 2 bar spoons of this syrup, as well as the vanilla syrup, which I also could have made fresh, but I didn't. Sue me. Actually, please don't. Please do not. Any case. Mitch, welcome back. I see you out there. Obi-Wan is specifically agreeing with the turbinado aspect. And I see CJ saying I might start making cocktails inspired by One Piece. Do it, dude. Do it. I would love to see that. Zesty out there above was saying that I'm planning a new drink for the stream, but we'll have to have it around Halloween, so no requests until then, but it will be Doki Doki inspired. Ooh, sexy, dude. Wait. Yes. No. Sexy. Sexy, sexy, Doki Doki. 2 bar spoons of Demerara syrup. Now, that's going to be about 10 milliliters, depending on where your bar spoons lie. I would equivalent a bar spoon to be more or less equivalent to a teaspoon. Now, the other thing here that I'll say is, when I got the recipe from, I want to say when I got the recipe from the Bartender Plays, I don't believe, I cannot remember whether he specifically called for a rich Demerara syrup or a not rich Demerara syrup. But I have a rich Demerara syrup, which probably means I should have added 1 bar spoon. Whatever. Work with what we got. If it's a little bit sweeter, that's just how it goes. That is just how it goes. I honestly can't remember what it was. I should probably look. I could probably check that link and see. But it's showtime, and we must keep the show rolling. Anyways, moving on. 2 bar spoons of vanilla syrup, as we're going in next. You can make your own by adding a vanilla bean to some syrup and boil the water a bit. Or boil it. Let it sit there for a hot second. There we go. But, or you can buy it. I got mine from Target. Again, as far as drinks like this go, a little bit on the sweeter end, but there's nothing wrong with that. If that's the way you like it, if the thing that you like is in your glass, you're doing the best that you can. It actually smells beautiful right now, dude. I can really smell the sherry from here. All right, let's see. I see CJ saying I gotta make a list of who I want to do. I see that out there. And Zesty talking to CJ about if you want a hand in coming up with recipes for each Straw Hat, I'd be happy to help. There we go, y'all. There we go. What else do we need? We just need a single dash of black walnut bitters left from here. That's all we got. A dash of black walnut bitters. I don't think that made it in the glass. Did that make it in the glass? I somehow missed my glass. I whacked the glass instead. Excuse me. A dash of black walnut bitters. My aim was much better that time. That went in the glass this time. That was incredible. Let's see. Obi out there saying, Cam, let me know when you get those ciders I suggested. I got drink ideas with those. It'll be on the website. It'll be on the website. I don't have a means of publishing the different ingredients that go to the website yet. Eventually, we'll have a stock update thing. Remind me. Remind me, I'll let you know. I make no guarantees, though. Let's see. Mitch out there saying, I'm currently working on some server work for my hospital. I'm a cybersecurity analyst with this in the background. Well, there we go, dude. Hey, I'm glad to know that we're at least providing you with entertainment that hopefully makes you more or less better at your job or sufficient at your job. Sometimes it's not about being good at it. It's about being sufficient. In any case, throw some ice in here and mix them around. This is inspired by Zote, after all, from Hollow Knight's Zote boy. Zote boy. Zote boy is the boy. I see. There we go. That should be enough. My guess is that's enough. I also have clocked this to be small enough for a very tiny coupe glass of mine, and I'm hoping that it fits the coupe glass. If it does not, I'll be disappointed in myself. Because my math was bad. Stir them around. Just like this. That's all we do. Let's see. B2B out there saying, childhood is like being drunk. Everyone remembers what you did except for you. I mean, I think if you don't remember what you did, you're past drunk at that point, my guy. Obi-Wan's saying, talking to Alexander out there, Star Wars themed drinks out there. Read your mind with the Force, says Obi-Wan. Is that a thing? Can Jedi read people's minds with the Force? I know the Jedi mind trick is like influencing the mind, but I know nothing about midi-chlorians aside from that, if we even talk about midi-chlorians. Did we talk about that? Or is that like a... We don't talk about that. I know people have opinions on the second trilogy. I guess. Dude, this smells like maple syrup right now. All right. How are we doing on cold level? Go a little bit more. I could go a little bit more with that. Alex saying apparently yes, the Jedi can read mine. Wacky. Wacky. What am I thinking right now, chat? There's probably going to be a little bit of a stream latency, so I'll keep thinking about it for a little bit longer. No cheating. All right, let me just wipe this one off. Or reuse this. This is not that bad. Lee, welcome back. Welcome back. Jess, welcome back too. You said on your last stream not to send food stuff, but does that apply to everything, like special wood for smoking a cocktail? I don't know. I wouldn't think so, right? I think of it this way, if it's gonna go in my body, probably no. But like, I don't know. I don't have a P.O. box, so don't worry about it. All right. I got coupe glass for this. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass. No garnish. Bring this angle over and see what we look at. Alex out there saying how this drink tastes right now. How does it? Is that a question? Because I haven't even tried it yet. I haven't tried it yet. Just saying I've got some maple wood, that's why I'm asking. I mean, I've got some maple wood. I mean, I just bought it from the internet, though. I'm not sure. If you ever want to send anything to the bar or have any correspondence in regards to professional or otherwise, DM the other guy. Don't ask on stream. I drink. I might say things I don't mean. Oh, I want the wash line, though. Yes, it was perfectly poised. Yes! Yes, that wash line! That's perfect! Gosh! How am I gonna get that up to my mouth, though? Gosh. Zesty, like the stream has just started and people are already talking about giving each other's wood. Hot. It is that kind of bar after all. Just remember, Chad, if you give me your wood, I'm going to set it on fire. Or put it in alcohol. Or kiss it. I don't know. Alright, chat, let's do it. This is the Night Ender cocktail inspired by Zote from Hollow Knight by The Bartender Plays. Lovely color on it. And it's such a tiny glass. I like to think that the small glass was specifically inspired by the small characters of the original Hollow Knight game. Let's give it a try. Ooh, that's nice. That's like getting those lovely rye whiskey notes, as well as an abutment. Is that a word? An abutment? Supporting, as well as some supporting vanilla flavors too. It's like a vanilla old-fashioned. That's delightful. I detect a little bit of nuttiness from that sherry that we used in there, but it's very, very subtle. Very subtle indeed. I kind of like that. Oh, actually, dude. Especially on the end, you get those nutty notes from the Oloroso sherry. I do like the way that sits on the palate. Yeah, that is so unsuspecting. Okay, I gotta think on that for a little bit. Yeah, dude. It evolves a little bit. It starts very vanilla-supported whiskey, kind of gets into like a mild woody note, and then ends like vanilla nut. Don't say that, Cameron. And it ends in this territory that's kind of between the vanilla and the more nuttier notes from the Oloroso sherry. That's very pleasant. But overall, old-fashioned style-y drink. I like that. That is very pleasant. That's like for me, it's a little bit on the sweeter end, but I still like it. I like the way that it forms. This to me would be like if I were drinking this the way I want to, which I might do so, I would serve this over a little bit of ice so that the sweetness over time can be quelled back a little bit by the melting of the ice cube as I sip that drink for a little bit longer. And I might actually do that because I don't know when the Infinity bottle is happening this evening, so I'll be sipping on this for a little while, so I would likely transfer this over some ice to continue enjoying it as we get back into Hollow Knight Silksong around here. Remember, chat, if you ever get a drink and you're like, I don't know, I wish I had it different, take powers into your old hands. Just do it. Change it. Do whatever you want to with it. Any case. In any case out there. Rosewitch, welcome back! Return to hopefully share my shot and reason tonight. Recipe tonight. Super excited to also watch you play some Silksong. Welcome in, Rosewitch. It is a pleasure to have you back. I'll say, I kind of like the idea of the shot. That was the, it had like whipped cream on it, I think, and orange juice and something else entirely. That sounds pleasant. Could be a shots kind of night, chat. Obi-Wan's saying, somebody add Everclear 190 proof to the bottle. What, for the 4th time? Why? It doesn't do anything.
Malort.
Anna says put Malort in the bottle. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. What do we talk about? Who is Katakuri? Is that a One Piece character? Oh yeah, we talking about One Piece in chat again. It keeps it strong, Cam says Obi-Wan. That's fair. It does keep it strong. You know, we did try. I did try to measure the ABV of the Infinity bottle a while back, and it didn't work. And I didn't have, oh, you know what? Ah, I remember, chat. I didn't have a container big enough to measure the ABV. No, I didn't have a container big enough to measure the ABV of the Chaos Infinity bottle. I believe we can measure the ABV of the Infinity bottle tonight. If somebody asks me, I have a hydrometer that is specifically for the proof of spirits. We could measure that tonight. But somebody's got to remind me. In any case, let me put a little thing out there. Before we get into the game, we like to raise a cheers to anybody who wants to cheers along with us. While I'm doing that out there, I'm going to pour this over a little bit of ice so I can continue enjoying this throughout the duration of the stream. But if you got a cheers, let me know. I'd love to cheers off with you. I'm going to put you in this glass here. Put a little, two little ice cubes. 2 little ice cubes. So that can last me a little bit longer. Eli out there in chat saying, I don't think we can go wrong with more pickle in the bottle. Well, I mean, wrong is a subjective term, right? Wrong is subjective. I just picked up some more bottles, chat. Why don't you pick a new and exciting flavor, you know? We haven't had, I guess we have had chocolate in the bottle. I guess we have had apple in the bottle too. What flavors have we not added to the bottle, chat? Come on, like, you know, you can just do that. I'm just trying to reason with you guys. The internet is unreasonable. Pickle's happening again, and I just have no control over it here. Oh my gosh. Let me see out there. Zesty's saying we need more mint. Lee's saying you haven't added ginger to the bottle. Yeah, I mean, but the only ginger ingredient that I have, which is the Jacquins, is not very ginger forward, to be perfectly honest. If we were to add ginger to the bottle, I wouldn't recommend that Jacquins, because it's super not ginger. I don't like it as a ginger liqueur, but, you know, that's a good point. Mitch is like, add tomato juice? It doesn't have alcohol, so it can't go in the bottle, my guy. Yeah. Now, if anybody wants to know what the Infinity eligible bottles are, there's a section of the website for it. You can also look at this link right here. Only these bottles are eligible for the Infinity bottle. Pro Wolf saying, how about mead? Only if that mead is 15% alcohol or higher, which I do not believe yours is. In any case. What do we got in chat who's cheersing off with us? I guess while I have you here to give some folks more time to cheers if they want to, just to repeat myself from earlier, the chat orders a drink stream from last Friday went great. We got a couple of Halloween and fall-themed drink recipes. I'll be formatting those and putting them into the Discord. The ones that we had on stream, all 8 of them will be edited and released over the course of October. We'll be having another stream like that sometimes this month. Follow me on the socials to keep track of when that is going to happen. I look forward to seeing what your recipes are. In addition to that, as we move into the month of October, each week is going to be a different game that has been requested by you guys specifically. I'm edging towards things that are in the horror category, whether that be a horror game, a psychological horror, or really scary horror, or otherwise, or things that are kind of horror-esque, or whatever I want to do. I got a couple inspired drinks in the works for that stuff too, and when we come back in the month of November, we'll come back to this cadence here where we're going between game series. I kind of want to do another Date Everything drink, and I really want to play more Outer Wilds. But I have to make another cocktail for those before we go back to it, so c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Watch streaks on YouTube are fixed now, so if you come back, if you at least say something on the YouTube stream, either YouTube stream, it doesn't matter whether it's the vertical or the horizontal, if you pop in a stream and you say something, if the chatbot says hi to you, then that means you've checked in for your watch streak, and you gain more points once a stream, if the more streams that you come back to. It's Mondays and Wednesdays typically, with that little wild card of the random Friday somewhere in between, so you gotta keep watch for stuff like that. And then, that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it, so, cool. And anyways, let me see out there. Aziel talking in chat. Renzo saying, I hope we see you play Silent Hill. That could be cool, right? That could be cool. I see PSA saying, if you happen to live in upstate New York, could I ask you out? No, because I'm married. But I don't. I live in Philadelphia. Mark, welcome in. Obi-Wan's saying, what's the highest ABV rum you got, Cam? Your website doesn't tell us ABV. Correct. It's the Ray and Nephew Overproof rum. That is 120, I think? 126. This is the highest proof rum we got, and it is absolutely Infinity eligible. Stroopy saying, if you like Outer Wilds, you will probably like Blueprints too. If you haven't, Zilla saying yes to more Outer Wilds. If anybody ever has suggestions, use the suggest command or request command. I will never take your suggestion if you just say it in chat, because I will forget about it, and so will the other guy. You have been told the rules of the game. Utilize it specifically. Siba, welcome in. Do you watch NFL? No, I'm not a sports guy. The only sportsy thing that I do is I watch speedrunning championships, specifically Super Mario 64, sometimes. In any case, welcome back in, Siba, regardless. Sebastian, specifically. I think, right, you're Sebastian, right? I get people mixed up sometimes. I'm sorry. I did see some folks watching football, though. I was living vicariously through them. In any case, let me take a look at what we got in here so far. Some cheers! Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us. A big old cheers to Aziel Ramirez to getting some chocolate Crown Royal, which we do have here at the stock here at the Bar of the Next. I saw that, and I realized that it was a limited edition flavor, so I had to pick it up before we wind up losing it, naturally. A cheers to the War Annihilator, to almost beating Dying Light, the Beast. Congrats to your gameplay. A cheers to Zesty, to good friends, good drinks, and good games. To Rosewitch, to getting my tonsils out. Not my reason for the shot. Naturally, it's just the cheers in anything. We like to cheers to the rather mundane things, or the things that might leave you, knocked up on oxycodone for the next 2 weeks or so. That's what happened to me in my wisdom tooth. I should hope that you are not as over encumbered for your tonsillectomy. In any case, a big cheers to Renzo on your new microphone, to Firewolf, to getting fit with my guy friends at the gym on Sundays, gonna get those gains, despite the fact that your arms are rather unhappy with it, to CJ, to One Piece cocktails and gaming with friends in Minecraft, and to Mark, to the underdog stories. A big old cheers to all y'all out there. Kampai, skol, salute, and cheers to y'all. Let's play a video game. Specifically Silksong, because that's what we're doing. All right, chat. Cody, welcome back. Jess out there saying, I'm cheering to making more progress on an SCP article. Nice. I was doing some research on SCP stuff the other day. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Actually, speaking of which, forgot, I need to make a note to myself. Excuse me, chat. That's one thing I need to take off the inventory, and this is another thing that I should take off the inventory. Don't worry about it. Anyways, what the hell we were doing in this game? We were Hollow Knighting? We were doing something. I found a bench. I got around here. Hi there, bro. Oh, oh my god, hi there. Oh my goodness, hi there. Yeah, you seem like an enemy. Yeah, you seem like an enemy. Oh, I just you know, we've been through this already. I forgot what my keybinds are for this. Hi there. It's fine. We're good, we're good. Let's see, let's see. Keep peace out there, CJ. Keep peace. Sebastian saying, I don't watch football, but I'm big on music and Puerto Rican, so I was just wondering on thoughts of Bad Bunny on the halftime show. Yeah, I had no idea. I'm surprised that Annie didn't tell me that Bad Bunny was on the halftime show.
Oh, I meant to tell you that.
Oh, Anna meant to tell me that, but she didn't. It's very possible that Annie, one of our wonderful bouncers, aka moderators, sent me a TikTok of it earlier today, but I've been looking at other things. I've been busy. Busy enough as is. Oh, there's no double jump in this game. I forgot about that. But I can dash now, right? Nope, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. There we go. I can do that now. That's what I can do now. I like that. Oh, I hear a dog. Feels good. Feels good. It's a flea, actually. It's not a dog. Hey there, bud. Yeah, dog. No double jump yet, says Mark. Yet. Let's see. CJ Santa decided to go simple with my order command this time around. You're getting a shot from me. Oh, yeah. A shot? I like that. Alrighty, then. Just saying, the main character isn't called Silksong, right? Ah, yes, it's Hornet. I think from the original game, the Knight is called just that. The Knight, or Ghost. As some other character in this game refer to him. I want to get up there again. There we go. I felt like there was a... No, I can't get up there. Alright, cool. Well, I got another dog. Obi-Wan saying, no bouncers on YT. We live in the Wild West over here. I mean, there's bouncers out there, but they might not be saying anything. Why do you think you're alone out there? What are you talking about? Oh, Anna says that Obi-Wan just wants to be special. Jeez. Jeez, Anna. I thought you and Obi-Wan were trying to become friends or something. What's up with that, dude? What's up with that, dude? Gee whiz. Zesty out there saying, Sapphire and I are already level 11 in Borderlands 4 and are just starting the first main mission. So much side stuff, dude. Yeah, apparently that's just a valid strategy of playing those games. We like to see it. Obi-Wan like, no, not Disney. Run and hide. She scares the heck out of me too, chat. Sometimes. Oh, what is this? More rock pieces? Oh, evidently I'm going down. I'm going down. Oh, that's a Steam thing. Yeah, whoop, oh, hi there. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Cool. Note to self, don't just specifically expect that things won't kill you when you hit them. Yep, exactly like that. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Oh, man. Deep docks. Docks of the deep. So this is where we wound up being. It's very orange down here. Oh, probably because we're really close to the lava, right? Hi there, mask piece. I gotta remember what... that's the dodge ability. Alright. Cool. Okay. Okay. Nothing exploding. Nothing exploding yet. Nothing up here? Great. I mean, by nature of the fact that this thing is on a chain, it makes me think that it moves, but... I've been wrong before. Any enemies lying in the deep? Gosh. Run and hide from Disney Queen, especially when she brings mayonnaise, says Lillian. Dude. Her version of this show is exactly what she makes of it, and the same would apply to anybody else here if you were ever here at the Bar with an X. So long as there's not like 50 of you. That's too much. That's too much. Do you really throw... Wow. Okay. 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 Bye. My dash is... I just gotta make sure I remember what my dash is. There we go, bud. There we go. Dash is the... Nope. I don't like that. It's the trigger! Damn it! It's the trigger! That's what I have to click in order to dash. Hi there. Goodbye there. Oh. That's fine, too. I guess that means that... No! Are you kidding me? Come on! How was I supposed to... No! How was I supposed to know? Ah! I fell down, chat, and it didn't fall in the lava. I thought that I could fall down and not fall in the lava, too. My, how wrong I was. Gosh. Praise the beads. Praise the beads, indeed. Dude, we can't even see the cocktail. It's okay. I should just get a bunch of coasters and prop it up again. Ugh. Let me go get my money first. Belle better have my money. And by Belle, I mean the creatures with the bells on their head. Better have my money. Don't touch. Don't touch. I actually want your money, so feel free to get a little bit closer. Is it 4 or 5? It's 4 for these guys. Mark, like, just stack a drink on 15 coasters. Drink booster seed. That's what I've been doing. It works. It really works. Let me go get my money back, and then I'll do that. Hi there. No, actually, I don't... No. Oh, oh, oh. Why? 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 Come on. No. No, what am I... Give me my money back. Give me my... No. Give me my money back. There we go. Now we take care of things. There we go. Get rid of you. All right, great. And then I can hit you guys from below. That was wacky, dude. That was wacky. I still don't like how wacky that is. That was terrifying. Jeez. Just like I get deja vu every time I want to ask you a question because I swear I've asked it before. That's okay. You can ask it as many times as you want to. I'll try to repeat myself. Sometimes I get a little bit sarcastic with it because some people quite literally just spam questions, and I'm like, sometimes I can't just tell the difference. Stroopy saying you can hit those back at him if you don't know, by the way. I didn't know! Now I do. By the power of this community, I learned yet another tactic for doing better in a video game that I will probably forget about and not utilize. Alright, now I want to heal. Can I heal? I can't heal yet. Not yet. I'll get there, though. I'll get there. Slowly but surely, I'll get there. Oh, goodness gracious. You're not. Okay, hi. Hi. Thank you. Heal time. Yes. Hellfire, welcome into the Twitch hand side. Haven't played this game before. I would say that I haven't played this game before either, but I've put at least 8 or something hours into it now, so works out. It's fun. If you're not familiar with Hollow Knights, it is very similar to Hollow Knights. Not hollow, hollow, as in the fact that there is no space inside of my heart. No, there is space inside of my heart, therefore I am hollow, like the knight. There we go. Firewolf, welcome in, dude. You've discovered the technique of hitting things in the feet through the floor. Yes, it's useful. I like this technique. Rosewood saying, what's my favorite type of nut? I have to answer this question carefully. Peanuts are not nuts. They are legumes. Technically, some nutty things are derived from the inside of fruits, which means that they're not nuts, but rather fruit pits. Favorite nut? Almond. Hi there. There we go. Alexa, quick answer. Is an almond a nut, truly speaking?
Almonds are actually seeds.
Damn it!
True nuts. They're classified as drupes, similar to peaches and mangoes.
Yeah,
with
okay.
a fleshy exterior and a seed inside. Would you like to learn about other examples of drupes?
No, can you give me a list of actual nuts? That would be helpful.
True nuts include chestnuts, hazelnuts, and acorns. These are hard-shelled pods containing both the fruit and seed, which don't open to release the seed.
Alexa, is a walnut a true nut?
Walnuts are not true botanical nuts.
Damn it!
They're classified as drupes, similar to almonds.
I really like walnuts too!
Shell surrounded by a fleshy exterior.
Darn it. I'm not a big fan of hazelnuts. That's the problem here.
I understand. I'll remember that you don't like hazelnuts.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're totally good. You do not have to remember that. What are other true nuts? I need to know.
Other true nuts include chestnuts and acorns. These are both dry fruits with a single seed enclosed
Alexa,
in a hard...
aside from walnuts and acorns, what are other true nuts?
Other true nuts include chestnuts and hazelnuts. These are dry fruits with a single seed enclosed in a hard shell that doesn't open at maturity.
Who asked that question? Rosewitch, I don't know if I can answer your question. I don't know enough true nuts to answer that question factually. Jeez. Blair, welcome back. Obi-Wan asking, how do you not like hazelnut? I don't. Why do you... it's just not a flavor that I prefer. Everybody like, oh my gosh, don't you love Nutella? Like, no, I don't. It's too hazelnutty. I like hazelnut with other things, but when it comes to like hazelnut flavoring, like, I don't like it. Rosewitch likes, I said walnut, so I'll take almond. Great. If we're counting drupes, almonds. I've learned something new today. All right, bud, what do you want? Want some more stuff?
Oh, share some of your little clicky clackies with us. Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you.
Want some sure, bro. Want some rosaries? Take some rosaries. Give me some secrets.
No, into Grindel's pockets they go. And for you, a secret to remember us by. There's a lot of pickings around here, right? Well, it's all nothing compared to what they got in up above us. The great big citadel, that they call it. Citadel. A golden place, crowning with goodies. Could never steal it all in 1,000 Stitchbug lifetimes, they reckon. Oh yes, that's where all Grindel's heading. Don't you dare follow us, though. We want it all for ourselves.
Lame. Moving on. Zesty's saying that macadamia is my favorite, and with white chocolate on a cookie. If macadamias are true nuts, then I also really like macadamias. That's helpful. Macadamia is pretty good. Jess, welcome back. Blair saying Hollow Knights. Correct. I've been in here already. Oh, so I got... Oh, so this is a way to get back... Ah, okay. I see. I'm going to go back down, actually. Because I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here. I don't. I'm going to go this way instead. Don't hurt. There we go. Alexa, is macadamia a true nut? Please answer this succinctly.
Macadamia nuts are not true nuts botanically.
Damn it!
They're actually seeds with a hard outer shell that's not fused to the seed inside.
Alright, macadamia nuts are also not true nuts. Sorry to brace your bubble, chat. Gosh. Oh, no, I don't want... Oh, hi there.
No bubble bursting.
Alexa, stop.
I already told you macadamias aren't true nuts. They're seeds, just like almonds and...
Alexa, stop! Thank you. Alright, well, I can't get up there. Oh, I see. No! Oh, gosh. I understand. I understand now. Lousy, yo, what's up? Hey, bud. Nice. And then I heal. There we go. Nope. We're good. We're good. Now, what do I gain from over here? Probably nothing. Was there anything to gain from that? It doesn't appear like there was. Well, at least I feel good. Rosewood saying, how did you get your Alexa to be so sassy? It asked if I wanted to update it, and I said yes, and then it just woke up that way. I don't know, dude. It's apparently the new AI-powered Alexa Plus, and it, quote, is now able to speak with emotion, and it has now become a character on the show. It's always, like, Alexa's always been a character on the show, don't get me wrong, but it's never been able to hold a full-ass conversation. It scares me. But it's alright. Alex, like, you feel good? I do. Ow! I feel good. Na 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 na. I didn't actually know that I would now. Na 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 na. I feel nice. It was a surprise to me tonight. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways. Blair's saying, I'm sad that I missed Demon Slayer live. Is that a thing? Demon Slayer live? Like, people actually slaying demons IRL? Because that sounds terrifying. Like that confirms that demons are real, and all my worst nightmares apparently are as well. In a way, that's great. Tinker, welcome back. Obi, I appreciate your flattery, but flattery will get you nowhere on this stream. All that flattery does on the stream is get you worse, make you worse off, because then my wife gets jealous, evidently. Blair's saying anime Demon Slayer can. Okay, but you said live. What do you mean live Demon Slayer? Like them playing it in the movie theater? Because I guess that actually makes a lot of sense. That's my guess. Remember, chat, I try to take things literally on this stream. It adds to the comedic appeal. Alright, where are we at? This feels right. This feels good. This feels nice. I don't know if I've been here before. I might have been. I genuinely can't tell. Oh, hi there. Nice, nice, nice. Sorry about that, bud. I didn't mean to do it, but I had to. Oh, I haven't been here before. Cole, welcome in, dog. Welcome in. Mystic's Experience, welcome back. Mark saying, so we can't compliment or diminish Cam. We must only be neutral. You must! You must. Don't stroke the bartender's ego. He can stroke it himself whenever he wants to. Don't insult the bartender, because he might clap back at you. Or just, like, ban you. Vibes, chat. Vibes. I reserve my right to ban you on vibes alone. I can do that. If you pop in here and you're just like, you fugly ass bitch, I might be like, okay, peace out, dog. I can and will do it, and I've done it before. Heal. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, your wife must understand we have something special. She's chuckling to herself over there.
I can't come back.
She says she can come back, chat. She can come back. She's watching you, Obi. I saw her give me the signal. Oh, don't follow me. Oh, I've been here. Oh, I've been here already. Have I been here already? Oh, hi there. Have I been here already? I genuinely can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Mystic saying, is Zote the main character? Because that cocktail looks like it. Nah. Nah, Zote's not the main character. The main character is Ghost or the Knight. Zote's a different guy entirely. Oh, come on. Come on what, you may ask? That is the logical next part of that question. In chat, remember, nothing special exists between me and you. I am merely your bartender. There is nothing special here. We can't all have something special with a bartender. Because if we all have something special with a bartender, then naturally, nobody has something special with a bartender. That's just philosophy. That's the philosophy of specialness, chat. Don't you know? There is nothing special between us, Obi-Wan. As much as I like you, as much as I don't like others, there is nothing special here. Until you get all up in my grill, in my wiggity-diggity grill, there will be nothing special here. And the only person I have in my grill in that regard is my wife, myself, and a select group of other people who knows what it's like to be all up in my quote-unquote grill. And no, it is not sexual. I will be asking no more questions, Your Honor. Raven, welcome back. Alex like, now I know not to bring my wife into this. Nah, I wouldn't recommend it. Hell, Obi-Wan tried to bring his girlfriend and she noped right out. It happens. It happens. It happens. Anna, are you cooking something? Chat, I do not believe I'm having a stroke. However, I do smell something smelling. And I typically don't. Mark like, there is no hate or love, only warm or cold. There is no black and white, there is only shades of gray. Oh, haven't been to this bench already? I think I've been to this bench already. I have written down, oh, I'm back in the, ooh. I'm back in the marrow. There we go. There we go. Renzo, like, you sounded like you were trying to do the intro of a Lord of the Rings movie. Is that what this voice means to you? Welcome back to the Lord of the Rings chat. Today we see Frodo Baggins Frump dumpling along with his friends, the other hobbitses. Gollum is out in the distance. He's been snacking on a persimmon. He doesn't know it's a persimmon, but Gandalf does. Chat, do you know what a persimmon is? It is a fruit. I do not believe it is a drupe, but allow me to ask my AI-assisted assistant. Alexa, is a persimmon a drupe?
Yes, a persimmon is indeed a fruit.
Alexa, stop! Back to our story. Gollum consuming an as yet unidentified from his perspective fruit. It is a persimmon. I know because I'm all-knowing. Naturally. Where do I go from here? I don't even know where I'm going from here. Gosh. Ferb, welcome back, dude! Cam, you got any leftovers for the pumpkin? I have a whole ass pumpkin. So, maybe? Perhaps? Obi-Wan asking if I like chicken pot pie, Cam. I'll share some. Yeah. Yeah, I like chicken pot pie. I like chicken. I have a morally ambiguous stance on pot. But I do like pie. And the combination of all of them together is delightful. Oh, dude, I know exactly how to get up there. Do I know how to get up there, actually? This is not as... No, this is not as clear as I thought. Damn it. Gosh. No, please. No, please. No, please. No gracias. No gracias. That means no please in Spanish, I think. No, please. Oh, my gosh. No gracias. Heal. Eris out there saying pineapple mango, you can mix it with alcohol. You can mix anything with alcohol, dude. Anything. Anything. Just asking favorite gourd? Pumpkins are great. No, actually. Squash as a category. Smart ass answer. Mark says gracias is thank you, but it still works. Yeah.
No gracias.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. No gracias. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I speak a little bit of Spanish, John. A little bit of Spanish. Do I speak sufficient Spanish? No. Not in the least bit. Dolor? That's paint. Ushkalo. Na. Lie, lie, lie. Ushkalo. Oh, wait, I should buy a map from her. Lie, lie, lie. Hi, bud. Hey there, bud. Child, we need to... Damn it! Ad break. Sorry. What lost all your topping? Your cupcake? Here, toss it here. Okay.
I might eat it.
Honestly. Eris out there saying, what kind of vodka do you mix with pineapple and mango? Any vodka. Any vodka. For most intents and purposes, most vodkas are completely interchangeable, except on a very, very small level of minutia. What would you infuse with which vodka to choose with mixed with pineapple and mango? Any of them. Pick your favorite. Pick your favorite. For like, that singing is very satisfying. I don't know how to explain it. Dude, apparently, like, the internet is obsessed with Chakra and Sherma, the two, I think, most prominent singing characters in Silksong so far. And I love it, dude. Cole saying, I got the perfect thing to redeem for the Infinity Bottle too. Oh yeah, I'd love to see you try. Just like with everybody else, naturally. And I see Stroopy saying, why is that song so good? I do the same thing every time I hear it. It's catchy, dude. Just saying, what's your favorite Jack and blank? Jack and off. I definitely do that most often. It's a cocktail. It's a cocktail. Just Google it, please. Otherwise, that sounds incredibly inappropriate. And no, I'm not referring to off the bug spray. It's a completely different product, and you should not ingest that. I'm just gonna drink my water and make prolonged eye contact. Sorry, I had to say that. I had to do it. Zesty saying I found a monster under my bed and couldn't get to sleep. It has way too much caffeine. The monster. Oh, get it? I see. Now I understand. That was pretty good. I found a monster under my bed. Too much caffeine. That's good. I like that one. Punches. Oh, thanks, Ferb. Ugh. Ferb saying, did the warning come up yet? If there was no ping in the Discord, it hasn't happened yet.
I made a chart.
You made a chart? Can I punch it? I'm punching right now. It has to... Dude, this is what happens. I'm sorry. I have no control. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Missed the cocktail can. Missed the cocktail. I'm so sorry. Wait, I can see it from here.
No. Lost your privilege.
Lost my privileges. Thanks, Ferb. I lost my privileges, whatever that means.
Can't look at any of my work.
I see out there. Oh my goodness gracious. Ferb saying I ain't in the Discord. No worries. I updated the infinity warning doesn't just go to the Discord, it also goes to Twitter and Blue Sky. It goes to both of those platforms now as well. So if there was no announcement there, it hasn't happened yet. Got you. Hydration. I'm gonna fill up my water. Ushkalo, chat. Ushkalo. Child-building needle. What do you make of this huge, groaning structure?
Yanara.
The scale of it all impresses me. This is merely an outpost of the citadel above, and their capital must be grand beyond measure.
Yes.
Yokala! Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. I'll take that, Deep Doc, if you don't mind. Ferb, like, I just realized this is number 69, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Era saying, I do not have a favorite for a vodka. Pick anyone you want to. Pick whatever. Pick the cheapest one if you want. Some people think that the cheaper the vodka, the worse it is, but I would say that there is a more complex function than linear regarding price versus tasteability of a vodka. Vodkas are cool though. Like, don't get me, you do actually have a lot. There's a lot of versatility in the world of vodkas. Don't get me wrong. Vodka can be made from anything. It can be made from potatoes. It can be made from peas. It can be made from tomatoes. It can be made from apples. It can be made from anything, chat. Anything can be made from vodka. But a lot of them are made from grain. Or potato. Or, yeah. That's pretty much that. Oh, I can go to the right-hand side. Cool. Excuse me. Yes, Calais. Got him. Escalade. I'm learning new words to the song from Chakra. I like that. Oh, I could have. I understand. Bring me up. Yes. Obi saying, I don't have enough points for the bottle. I'll gift a sub to anyone who wants to redeem something for me. Ooh, bribery. That works. That works on this channel. But you can't bribe me. Unless you pick bartender's choice. That's an exception. A notable exception. Let's see. Lillian saying, I will. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi. Ooh, hi. Hey, I know what I know I can do in this scenario. What is in here? Anything cool? Nope. All right. It's just a little area. What's my map say? Oh, yeah, it's just a little outcropping. That's cute. That's cute. Can I mush through the floor, though? Nope. All right. Ferb saying, I just know I'm fighting for the pickle. Dude, you and I bet Eli. I'm making a bet. And Eli, if you are out there and you're plotting for not pickle, I am so sorry for assuming. It makes an ass out of you and me. It happens. Obi-Wan saying that you're the one bribing people. You get a gifted membership. By the way, chat, don't let Obi-Wan like make you think like he's really putting one out for you, chat. It's $1. He's been slinging out memberships on YouTube like hotcakes, so he's holding it over your head like a carrot. Dime a dozen. I still appreciate it though, and if you want to like bribe chat with a membership, like please, Obi-Wan, go for it. Don't let me stop you. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, you know, if the dude flied. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, okay, well, I thought I understood. Gee whiz. Eli saying, yes, I'm in fact fighting for pickle. Oh, man. Cole saying, I can't remember the last time I got one for the Infinity bottle. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. You know, chat, somebody suggested the other stream, I think it was Zesty, the idea that there is a means to add like a randomness to the Infinity Bottle redemptions so that it's not just whoever does it faster, because it's actually quite unfair for the folks who have very small connection speeds. I'm thinking the amount of pickle we get in this bottle is a good enough reason to say, all right, chat, I'm changing the redemption. I might do it. It makes it more fair for everybody. It just, I think I need to think through the logic a little bit more, but I'm very much leaning towards a buffered Infinity Bottle approach. Oh, you're on fire. You're on fire. Oh, sorry about that, bud. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to that. Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Cole out there saying I've got cream on my mind currently. I saw one that I liked. Ooh, what flavor? Not in the Infinity Bottle. No cream liqueurs are allowed in the Infinity Bottle. And although usually, hypothetically speaking, if there is a cream liqueur that says it is eligible, if it is on the website and it managed to get picked and it is eligible, that's unintentional, and I will absolutely give you another option. Because it will not be going in the bottle. No cream liqueurs in the bottle. That's one of the rules. Let's see. Kit Kat saying might not be a bad idea with how many people can get it right now. Yeah, dude. And Zesty saying RNG Infinity would be a good for my busted ass internet. Yeah. I think the idea that I have right now, and I've been thinking through it a little bit more, is that essentially there would be a window of time where as many people as you want can redeem the Infinity Bottle, and then it goes through and it picks one at random and then refunds everybody else. The one thing that I'm not sure about is whether or not I can programmatically refund redemptions on Twitch using the bot. I think I can, but I haven't looked into the APIs for it yet. I'm pretty sure it's a thing that we can do. I'm pretty sure. I just haven't looked into it specifically yet. Nice, bud. Let's see. Ryan seeing, what about creme de cacao? Well, creme de liqueurs are not cream-based. It's weird, right? Hello. Cream liqueurs and creme de liqueurs are not the same.
Quite well.
Tinker, welcome in on the Twitch hand side. I dig it. Yeah, like creme de violet, totally eligible. Creme de cacao, totally eligible. They don't have cream in them. There are liqueurs out there that do have cream in them, as in they can curdle, and those are not eligible. Oh, hey, but, oh, again? Ugh. Oh, hi there. Oh. Oh, you can hop on the, oh. I didn't realize you could do that. That's kind of cool. Can I hop on that? Can I hop on it? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. It's teaching me that I can hop. I can hop. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Nice. Cool. I didn't know I could do that. Knitting Tinker out there saying I tend to switch between YouTube and Twitch when at my PC I'm on both. No worries, dude. No worries. Obi-Wan's now on the Twitch side trying to bribe somebody. To Rose Witch's point, yes, Tequila Rose, a cream-based liqueur. That is not eligible for the Infinity Bottle, even if I did have it. Oddly enough, I like Tequila Rose. I bought it for a friend of mine when she became of... Or no, I think it was for one of her birthdays. I like Tequila Rose. It's tasty. This feels important. This feels important. Okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that's what that does. I forgot. Nice. Mark saying, no curdle Infinity Bottle. Oh, man, who wouldn't want that decadent texture? Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. We reserve those for charity events, those chaos-style Infinity Bottles. I've been here already, right? Right? Maybe. I have been. Excellent. Era's saying, what about pineapple mango and 99 grapes liqueur? Are you asking for the Infinity Bottle, or are you saying, is it a good combination? Because, yeah, why not? I haven't tried 99 grapes before. I literally just picked that up the other day. I've never tried it. Maybe that's what I should be telling chat. Did you know that there's another 99 option that is Infinity eligible? Why would you want to put pickles in the bottle when we have another 99 option? It's grapes, by the way. It's grapes. Personally, I'd prefer that. We haven't had grapes in the bottle, aside from the vermouth. Technically. Yeah. Jarvin out there saying, I'm my own brand of chaos, and I have my mind absolutely set on the thing that I will be adding. Dude, I look forward to it. But you gotta wait. No Infinity Bottle yet, chat. Ferb saying, why wouldn't we want pickle in the bottle? Because we've done it like 4 times, dude. Somebody gifted you a membership, dearest? Who did it? It was probably Obi-Wan. Mark says, down with the pickles, up with the grapes. Huzzah, huzzah. Huzzah! Or did like put more Malort in there? That's what Anna wants. Anna wants more Malort.
Actually, I just want like Fireball.
Actually, Anna wants to add Fireball to the bottle. And don't worry, chat, you've got 2 eligible options now.
I want it sweet.
You have the you have the Blazing Apple and the regular. I don't think we need that in the bottle, but that's just me. Don't let me tell you what to do. It's not my... Oh, hi. Oh, what the... Hey, bud. Buddy. Not so bud... Oh. I prefer you not, actually. Yeah, I'd prefer you not. There we go. Cole saying Malort and Pickle are overrated right now. We need a break or Everclear. The Great Cleanse. The Great Cleanse, chat. And we'll come back again. Alex is out there screaming for Fireball. What? Oh, hi there. Yeah, dude, get absolutely gunked on. That was awesome. Hiya. 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 That didn't seem to do a lot of damage to you, actually. Zesty out there saying, I suggested some more alcohol infusion options for the bottle. I'd like more strong flavors rather than high proof, and something to drown out the pickle. I think of it this way, chat. There's 200 different options that you could pick from for the Infinity bottle, and for some reason we keep gravitating towards pickle. It's a meme. It's a meme. Which is why I think that a randomly picked Infinity bottle redemption where everybody can put in their very, very valid options would be great. I'm definitely leaning towards a randomized, buffered Infinity bottle. I hesitate to implement it because I don't want to break it. But I could do that. I can do that. We can do it. Knitting out there saying Fireball Blazing Apple would be a very interesting add-in, especially with the way that the bottle tastes right now. Like, right now, the bottle is very, like, savory mint candy. It's very candy-like. Adding the Fireball on top of it, I think, would make it like a cinnamon candy, which we've had a flavor note similar to that before, but there's a bunch of other things that you could add, and I'm always in the camp of add more base spirits. Honestly, I think the bottle needs more tequila. Oh. Something about that don't feel good. Are you scaring Obi-Wan, dear? I'm proud of you. Let's see. CJ out there talking about some One Piece characters. He's a lazy person, and there's a lot of One Piece characters. So I don't want to open a lot of pages of the characters, which happens to be a drown on your piece. I imagine that opening up a bunch of wiki pages is going to be an absolute slog on your CPU. Because that's how it is for me. Anytime I do the Lorex podcast with Lycos Lore, like, we wind up... I wind up specifically... like having, or previously when I had the previous computer, I would have to specifically watch how many tabs I have open, or else my computer would bog down and it would affect the recording on his end. Oh, I hear a sound. I hear someone singing. I have a feeling this is a boss battle. Hi, are you a boss battle? Are you a boss battle? Oh, you're definitely a boss battle.
How sad. A little spider's fallen from its cage. So lost. So weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here. And now, pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you're my foe, stay your voice. Raise your blade. Delicious! I like you already.
I don't like the fact that you said delicious. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Oh, I see. You can also go in the sky. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't like that. Whatever that was. Okay, hi there. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, I wanted to do my blasty ability. I thought about the blast, dude. Waylon, welcome back. Oh, hi there. I see that. I see that. I see that. Nice parry. Nice attempt at parrying. Oh, hi there. I like this bouncing. The bouncing is good. Bouncing is good. Oh, hi. Ooh. Nice. Feels good. Oh my god. No, I forgot. I clicked the wrong button. I thought I was doing the... Oh, no, the blast was with the bumper. I remember now. The blast is with the bumper. I forgot. I can really use that. Yeah, I guess I really don't need the heal now. Okay. Whoa, hi there. Oh, hi there. All right, well, I could definitely get... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, I don't like whatever that was. Whoa! I don't like that. Lunges? I don't like whatever that was. Gee whiz. Oh, my gosh. Let's see. I see Obi-Wan talking about rum out there. Mark talking about... I think it would be more of a RAM limitation. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's more RAM, because that's where the browser stuff tends to keep. You're right. I think it said CPU by default. I was struggling with that. Obi-Wan's saying, what's the ABV of the bottle? I don't know. Ask me during the Infinity second. I'm not checking it right now. I don't open the bottle until the Infinity bottle opens. That's what the warning is for. Otherwise, I don't touch it. Dem's the rules. Zesty's suggesting perhaps using the Crown Chocolate. That's an idea. Personally, I like that idea. Oh my god, I'm all the way over here again. Shucks. Shucks. Don't die, Can. Don't go up in flames. It happens. It happens to some people. Poor unfortunate souls. Gabi, welcome in. What I miss? I would say be kind, rewind, but I learned recently that evidently Twitch only allows subscribers and turboers to rewind on a stream, which I think is kind of ridiculous, but evidently they've come out and said that they plan to release that to all users eventually. Eventually. I don't know, dude. Zesty, like, what goes better with 69 than some chocolate? Dude, I wouldn't have the perspective. Peace out, Jess. See you next time. Gabi's saying too that I could watch the YouTube. That's very fair. I forgot. You're on YouTube. Yeah, nothing much so far. Got a Hollow Knight inspired recipe by a fellow nerdy mixologist. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Water! What do we got in there? Brad! With the subscription. Woo to 37. Dude, Brad, you're basically halfway to 69. That's where the Infinity bottle is right now. I love it, dude. Good to see you. One of my beautiful bouncers out there. More than awesome, a.k.a. Brad. Cole's saying, what about 60 wine? I like that, too. I like that as well. Oh, have I done this before? Insert rosary? No. Charitable activity? Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, you know, that would be useful, wouldn't it? It would be useful. Knitting out there, too, with the subscription. I appreciate that, friend. Alex out there saying, eventually, keyword for the rewinding aspect. Until they do, I'm not getting back on the platform. Yeah, dude, stay where you are, chat. Stay where you're most comfy. Brad saying 3 months in advance. Oh, what? There we go, dude. Oh, yes, it says 3 months. For 3 months. Ah, there we go. I'll still be here in 3 months. I promise you that. I promise you that. Where's the nearest bench? Oh, the nearest bench is up there. That is the nearest bench. Okay. Oh, but if I had my rosaries back, I was like, how do I have so little rosaries? Because I died. Lillian asking how long do the Infinity bottle fires? I don't know. It's on a random timer. It definitely happens at least 90 minutes in the stream and somewhere before 2-ish hours into the stream. But not even I know. Not even I know when the Infinity bottle happens. But it does occur in a certain window. I want to say the timing for the Infinity bottle is pinned in a channel somewhere. Okay. I was hoping that we could perhaps not do this now, but here we are. There we go. That's what I was trying to be able to get my keybind for. Oh, you're going forward? I think the way that they point their needle, or, I guess... Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, that's fine. That is okay. Forward. Okay, forward. And then you're doing whatever... Oh, okay, that's a parry. Oh, okay. You're going forward again. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. I like that. That was good. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Obi saying, do any bouncers want some chicken pot pie? Oh, you've got extra? Oh, that's so kind of you, Obi. So kind of... Oh, my God. Whoa. Whoa, 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 Lace. Please. I'm only trying to eviscerate you. Just let it happen. Glorious, welcome in, dude. All right, let's head down, shall we? Right, where am I? Oh yeah, I'm all the way over here. No, I don't want that bench. I want a different bench. There is a better bench for... Whoop, hi there. There is a better bench for me. There is a better bench for me indeed. Right? There is a better bench. I demand a better bench. And I'll take it myself. I will find a better bench. If not, I will build one myself. That is what I will do, Chad. That is what I will do. I have the knowledge to build a bench. So they say. Build a better bench. Is that how that song goes? They say build a better bench. You don't get to pick and choose. And if I'm not perfect, there's no bench for you. 2, 3, bing! I think that's how that goes. Bench, 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 bench. Ooh, scalo. I don't know what it means, but I want it. Gloria's saying, not a fan of meat pies. That's okay. What if they're made in the realm of the universe of Sweeney Todd? Oh, hi there. Yep, I should have seen that coming, but I didn't. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, come on. Yep. When you brace yourself in the upward direction, that's when you're gonna go diagonal. This one knows how to get diagonal. Oh, shoot. Nice. This one knows how to get diagonal. Oh, hi there. Yep. And you consistently do so. It is a skill. It is a skill. It is a skill. Whoop. Oh, goodness gracious. She got diagonal. Multiple times. It was incredible. I've never seen it happen. Never. Oh, let's see. Brad out there gifting a 1-month tier, 1 sub to Disney Quan? Are you flirting with my wife?
No.
Nah, Brad definitely is, and I know that. He's married. That's not how that works. Actually, Brad, do you like pineapples?
Are you flirting with...
No, 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 no. I'm not. No, I'm not flirting with Brad. No, I wouldn't do that. He's married. So am I. Natural. Mark, like, yeah, who out here getting diagonal? I'm a little diagonal right now. You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah, I am. The camera's cocked. Just like my...
This is not date everything.
This is not date everything. All right. Oh, I want that. I want that. I'm not dating everything. I will not be dating bugs. Not today. Bounce. 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 I like the fact that your head kind of looks like the moon. Nice. Oh. Oh. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I was so... wow, dude. I thought that was it. I thought that was it for a second. That was wild. All right, come on down. Come on down. That is okay. Chat, I got better. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. Whoa, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I was going to heal right there. Ah. I was going to heal right there, but didn't happen. Best we've done, chat. Best we've done. Man. Brad's like, date some of the things. Don't date everything. Just date some of the things. And my suggestion, if I can give relationship advice right now, chat, don't call your partner a thing. Not unless that's their name. Thing with an X. My beautiful partner. Thing Queen, she likes to call herself. Anakin's. Mark like 45-degree camera tilt when. My tripod can do that. I choose not to. It's just a little bit off center. I know that. I know it is. I just don't want to fix it. Everything looks fine, so it's fine. All right, let's see. Let's try this again. Hello. Oh, you're going up with the diagonals. There we go. Oh no, that was the wrong button. It's okay. I'll just get in some more hits. B is heal. B is Ren. B is Ren. I know that. I know B is Ren, but I always forget. I always forget. B is red. Oh, hi. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Nobody does. Nobody does. Nobody does. Nobody does like that. Nobody does. Glorious, like, thing with the X after the I or a thing with the X after the N? I'd say it's after the I, but that's just me. I would say I don't make the rules, but in this case, I very much do. Okay. Oh, that was awesome! Sent herself into the lava. Okay, I feel like I don't need that much longer. Oh, are we already in phase 2? I didn't realize we were already in phase 2. I must have missed that. I didn't realize we were already in phase 2. Hi there. Oh no! Oh dear. The floor literally is lava. Probably. Or I guess is this considered magma because we really haven't breached the surface? Because we're underground, right? We are underground. That's what me thinks. Oh, man. Dude, the deeper I get into this Night Ender from the bartender plays, the more prominent that sherry note is getting. That's a delightful addition. That is such a delightful addition. Wow. I like that. I need to use sherry in more drinks. I should really spike my Manhattans with a little bit of sherry going forward. The question is, which sherry? Oloroso, Fino, Pedro Jimenez, Amontillado, the other ones, the combos thereof, who knows? Zesty like in the Dr. Evil voice. Liquid hot magma. That was my impression of Dr. Evil. Oh, actually, can I? All right, I'm gonna go, hold up. I'm gonna use my money to go buy that subway station. I'm gonna get myself a footlong. I'm gonna munch on down, and then I'm gonna go into battle. And that's how it's gonna be. Obi out there with the pot pies. I can have 2 in case Anna wants one. That's so kind of you, sir. Obi knows he doesn't have to do this, but he does. The kindness of his heart. He supports his local bartender. And by local, we mean, somebody who lives, I guess, far enough away. I don't even know how far I am from you, Obi-Wan. But I'd say that we're relatively local, in a way. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Yeah, there's my boy. There you go, boy. Good 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 boy. Best boy. Love that boy. That boy's so good, dude. Oh, Obi's like, I'm in the Bay Area, and I live in Fel. Yeah, we are objectively not close to each other. Best boy. Love that boy. Gloria's out there saying, One Punch Man Season 3 and that Disney Twisted Wonderland anime outside. Oh, I saw that one! It's coming out soon, apparently. Disney got excited about that. All right, Lace, I have a very important question to you. Have you ever watched High School Musical? I have not, and neither has Hornets, because she is basically my avatar in this game. Tell me about Corbin Blue, and how he differs from the food of a similar name. I have questions. No! Oh, gosh. That didn't answer my question! I'm still just as confused about my food as I was previously. Gosh. Bell Beast, my puppy, Eli. Gloria's saying there's also a new Digimon anime coming out soon. Ooh! The last time I watched an animated Digimon thing was the Digimon movie. That was the last time, and probably, well, I'd say not the final time. There's some pretty cool concepts for Digimon-inspired cocktails out there. I'm thinking of Pokemon cocktails, chat. Like, it wouldn't be crazy for me to also think of Digimon-inspired cocktails. I'm ready, Lace. Tell me about your opinion of Sharpay. I don't know her character. I think she sang Soarin' Flying with Zac Efron's character. I've never actually watched High School Musical. Tell me more, Lace. Do you believe that the Wildcats are indeed the best? I think they were basketball players, right? I think. Oh no! Oh no. It's okay. You can't get me. I'm too far across the stage. I'm too across the stage. Gobby saying Digimon Cyber Sleuths win. I don't know. I haven't received a suggestion about it, so right now, never. Whoa! Whoa. I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Whoa! Whoa! Hi there. We go. Whoa! Oh my gosh! I don't like that frenzy attack that you got. That's not cool. I should really not stand in front of you. Thank goodness that worked out the way that it did. Oh, okay. Don't stand in front of her. Do not stand in front of her. Always stand above. Do not stand in front of her. Except when that happens. That's I guess okay. Yeah, dude. Oh, there's a third phase. Okay. I'm going into it, dude. I'm going right into it. Whoop, hello. No flurries, no flurry attacks. No flurry attacks. You can do that flurry, that's fine. That flurry is okay. That flurry is okay. Oh, okay. That flurry was not very okay. I need a little bit. I need a little bit. Okay, I need that. I need that. Whoop, okay. I'm gonna go to the cross. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Never seen a more perfect dodge in my life. Actually, I have. Wow! And in your dying breath, I hear you say that High School Musical 3 was the best. Not that I would know. Hacker, welcome back, dog. Renzo's saying that you got some Digimon cocktails already ready. I like to see that. I like to see that. And CJ's saying I plan on making a Frankie and a Robin drink for the for One Piece. Very cool, chat. Share your inspired drinks and more. All right, nice job, y'all. We did it together, and I'm very proud of everybody for not a single person talking about High School Musical at the same time Lace was. Clearly, you're on my side. What is happening here? Oh, it's a bell. I forgot it's a bell. It's a bell. And that's all we get. Da na 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 na. Oh, that's the wrong game, actually. Jay, what's up? You could also say we're all in this together. We are, chat. This kazoo sucks. This one's better. That's all I know. In a beautiful act of community, Jake pops in and makes, so far, the only High School Musical reference I think I've seen in chat. I like it. I like it. And I got my bench. Hacker saying Jack Skellington-inspired drink win? What would you do for a Jack Skellington-inspired drink? I was gonna say, what kind of video games does he have? But I guess he's in Kingdom Hearts. Alright, how to... Oh. Oh. Perilous! I am mighty. Lily out there saying, somebody say you have to get your head in the game. Oh, okay, that's another one. That's another one! Get your head in the game. Hacker's like, how many kazoos do you have? Unfortunately, that's classified. For all intents and purposes, there is only ever one community kazoo at any time. I feel like I should use you to bounce. Bounce. Ha! Ha! Ha-ya! I like this little sproutling kind of hanging on the ground. Oh, that... Whoop! Explosions. Man. Cole out there saying, Cam, it's been almost a year since I first met you. It's true! Halloween! Halloween week! Cole and I first met when I was in a Jack Skellington costume, if you guys didn't know that. I had my face paint and everything. It was terrifying. And that was when I acquired specifically that pumpkin spice syrup from Dunkin' because I used it in an old fashioned. Was it good? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. Oh man! Whoops. Whoop! Hi there. Nice. Tinker asking, do you dance? Because I don't dance. I know you can. I know you can, Kid Tinker. I dance. I dance sometimes. It happens. You just gotta be around for it. Hey! Hi. Whoa, okay, okay, okay. This is not the games I want to play. 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 I don't like those games. I do not like these games. These games you play. Huh? Yeah, go underground again. Smack. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this, dude. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Oh my gosh. Lillian's saying, how did you acquire the pumpkin spice Dunkin' syrup? Oh, I'm not legally allowed to answer that question. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I bought it on Amazon. Yeah, that's what I did. I bought it on Amazon. Yeah, that's how I got it. Yeah, you can buy them on eBay too. Let's just say I bought it on some undisclosed marketing platform. Yeah. It's funny. I'm pulling the same stuff that I'm learning. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. I saw Greg from How to Drink do an episode on some classic pre-prohibition or prohibition-style cocktails, the way that they would have drank them back in the days of Prohibition, before the embargo in Cuba. And he was like, for this cocktail, I'm going to use Havana Club from Cuba. I got it from a friend. I found it on the street. I found it on the street, or so, whatever he said. Because you're not allowed to buy that. Because of the embargo. You can't get Cuban rum here in the United States. You haven't been for 60 years. How did he get it? Cole's saying, too, that syrup is expired. Yeah, it is. But, you know, it's neither here nor there whether it's good to eat. There's something to be said about the Best Buy dates on food items. But I don't know what to say, so I won't. Hey, buddy. Oh, dude, somebody's throwing these little pieces of metal around here. Let's see. Era's saying you should put 99 grapes in the infinity bottle. It's not my choice, dude. It's your choice. It's not my choice. I don't choose what goes in the infinity bottle. I typically don't. Unless somebody gives me the choice. Bartender's choice is an option, and then I do get to pick, but it will likely be from a suggestion made on a different platform. Because I watch the comments. Oh, sorry, bud. Sorry. I'm going over here. There might be a bench or something. Benches are good. Ooh, and so are wind currents, which I apparently cannot traverse yet. Did I have a technique for this? I don't think I had a technique for this yet. But I guess this is where I get it. Man. Let's see. Gabi out there saying I have enough more banana. Dude, we don't need 99 bananas, but I do have a creme de banana now. It's good banana. Damn good banana. Hello. Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Hasanka! These scorched fields offer many paths and much combat to leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready. These are decisions to live for. I'm much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. I'll take your map if you don't mind. Take one of those. Gloria's saying, is there really a 99 grapes? Yeah, there is. I bought it the other day. It's in the liquor closet right now. But yes, there is a 99 grapes. Mark saying, Cam, have you seen or have any interest in the new skate game? People in chat have mentioned it. Do I have really interest in it? Not really. I might, like, I don't really have, I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. I don't know much about it, to be honest. Hacker saying, for a Jack Skellington-inspired drink, a highball glass, white chocolate to do stripes like ribs on the glass, a lot of ice, probably coffee liqueur, aged rum, amaretto, maybe egg white foam. What do you think? I like the fact that you thought about the appearance of the drink in addition to the recipe of it, right? Because if you did put some white chocolate ribs in the glass, it's an edible garnish. You could lick it. I mean, well, I guess it depends on the consistency of the white chocolate, but I like the concept. I like the concept. I'll throw the question back in your direction, chat. What do you think about skate game? And if you want to see it on the channel, why not make a suggestion? And you may be like, why does he always mention the suggestions? Because this is a numbers game, chat. This is a numbers game. Oh, sorry, bud. So where am I now? Some sort of mossy area? This feels like it's safe. It feels like it's safe. It felt like it was safe. And I guess I'm glad that it was. Oh, I'm in the far fields. Oh, duh. I'm in the far fields. But I think the whole point of this game is I'm trying to go up. I need to go up, and I really haven't been traversing upwards. That's okay. I don't mind. Oh, I thought you were going to sink into the earth. Hey, hey! Hey, you look scary. You look very scary. I do not like the way that that thing looked. I do not like the way that looked. Glorious out there saying, watched another streamer play skate. Looks fun enough. He like jump down buildings, but usually dies. Interesting. Piano, welcome back. I see a hacker saying maybe a rim of black salt or activated charcoal, and it would probably be taken with a straw naturally. There you go. There you go. I like that. Eris saying yet again, you should put 99 grapes in the infinity bottle. Saying it multiple times isn't going to help you out, bud. Use your points for it. How many points do you have, Eris? Check it with exclamation point points. CJ out there saying, I'm suffering with thinking of more characters. Take your time with it, dude. Ain't no point in rushing it. I've actually had this same thought process with myself, Chad, about when I want to, like, how many recipes I feel like I need to create. And I am choosing, for the most part, to try and not specifically rush recipe creation, because that makes recipes that are kind of half-assed, and I don't want to put out half-assed cocktails. Take your time with it. That's what I would suggest. Come up with a couple today. See how you like it. Think about them again later. Come back to it, you know? I'm gonna get back to my my monies. Hacker asking, where does 4,400 points get you? Currently, all you can do is redeem workouts and hydrations. No infinity bottle yet. Not yet. Oh, you're getting there. Almost halfway there. Okay, I went this way? Where was my thingy at? Yeah, this is where I want to be. I basically go all the way down here. There we go. All the way down there. And then I go past. Hey, water. Good idea. Hacker, like, I'll keep saving them. I'll say this, chat. I am still developing specifically some more redemptions for the channel. One of those redemptions are going to be infusions on the stream, where you can use your channel points either on Twitch or YouTube to say, I want you to put X thing into Y spirit. If you've ever watched Doka Ryan before, it's basically the exact same thing that he does, but it's your choice. You get to specifically pick what it is. I got inspiration specifically from his content. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. Okay, I didn't realize that I was going to spawn right back in the same place. Hold up, Death. Hey, bud. I do not like that creature. KitKat saying, is the points command specific to YouTube? Yes, it is specific to YouTube. It doesn't work on Twitch because you have channel points on Twitch. And you would use those instead. The commands are mostly... Not mostly. A lot of commands are cross-compatible. Did you try to use the points command and it didn't work? Oh, actually, there was a space in between it. Let me add a little help thing for if somebody uses points. Actually, I think there is one, actually. Oh, knitting put a space in between the thing. The bot cannot see your command if there is a space in between the exclamation point. I don't think it can. I don't think it can. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, it's channel points. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hey, bud. You are powerful. You're relatively powerful compared to your other friends. But up here. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I don't like whatever that is. Oh, I really don't like whatever that is. Oh, I see that. No. Oh, hi there. Oh, okay. Whatever that was, it was scary. Interesting. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I know what I must do. I must heal. And then I must continue. Glorious out there saying, somebody online told me that GIRL, girl, stands for guy in real life. I mean. So they say. The internet and video games appeal to the male fantasy. And doesn't every guy want himself a girl? A guy in real life? I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Oh, go ahead, explode. Oh, okay. Oh. Thing looks like a bowling ball. Actually, I'm gonna reserve you. I'm gonna reserve you for if I need it. Oh, okay. You might help me traverse higher up. Oh, hi there. No! Oh, okay. I just got a lot of points for it, that's it. Oh, that was all I needed. Cool. Kit Kat saying it looks like a flying porcupine. I kind of see the whole porcupine aspect of it. I'm sorry, bud. I had to do it. I had to do it.
Bring me your rosaries.
Ryan saying, Cam, have you seen Bennett Foddy's new game, Baby Steps? I have not. I haven't heard of that one. I know of Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It. And I think he also made Quap. I'm not familiar with Baby Steps. All right, we're switching to water for now until the Infinity Cocktail happens. Firewolf saying, do text commands work for channel points-based redeems? No, unfortunately. The chat bot for redemptions, that will always be through the channel points on Twitch. And one of these days, like, I think somebody asked me a while back whether or not your Twitch points can be used, like, stockpiled with your YouTube points, and unfortunately, we can't do that. So if you want to stockpile on points, pick a platform or pick both. And now we prepare for the bottle. In 5 to 10 minutes, chat, the infinity bottle will open. That is how it works. As soon as that command goes out, it's 5 to 10 minutes away. That you have my guarantee. Alright, well, it looks like I can't really get up there. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Sorry, I had to do it. You know I had to do it, though. Hey, Draxor, welcome in! Happy Monday. Happy Monday indeed. I hope you're doing well, too. How have your playthroughs been going for you? I think if I... Oh, hello. Oh, this is a sack. It's a sack that I can enter. It's a number of sacks. Hi. You seem friendly. May I rest? Cool. Who are you? Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Our veiled bugs brought me to your hand. And seek them now for answers. Ah, fierce too. These are black times, bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some damage. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for the kingdom's ailing state. You're seeking to settle a score. Perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift. I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect the cores, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Yes, I will do this. I have a strange feeling this is what I need to continue progressing. Man. Drax out there saying that the playthroughs have been well. Glad I'm getting some progress through. 2 games on your side, Sekiro and Sea of Stars. I like it, dude. I like it indeed. I see Cole out there praying for no lag. Seamstress saying, a smart choice. Get out there and gather those spine cores, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have company, you hang around too long, those citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Spooky. Spooky indeed. Alright, well, I guess I'll go for those dudes. I think I just have to get the guys that are over here, right? Right? Is it you? Oh. Oh, that's fine. Yep, that don't work. That don't work. Or is it you? Are you the ones with the spine? No, you're not the ones with the spines. I think I can see my quest from here, right? Flexible spines, hunt. Hokers! Oh, I know. Those are the porcupine-looking things. Those are the ones. How many did I get from it? Oh. I got none. Okay. Did I get any this time? I feel that I definitely need those. It's these guys, yeah? Right? Oh, hi there. I got smacked. Oh, dear. Oh. Well, I'm guessing those are hokers. They're hokey and they're pokers. They're hokers and they're pokers. They're doing the hokey pokey, chat. That's what they're doing. And they're doing well. They're doing very well. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't do it, please. Right enemy, but there's an extra step. Oh. Hold up. What do we read the instructions? Hunt hokers in the far fields and collect spine cores. Oh, dude, you know what? You know what? You know what I didn't try to do? I didn't try to... hold up. I got an idea. Don't say nothing, chat. I got an idea. Oh, my... oh, I just realized that I can dash? I didn't realize I could run. Wow, I did not realize that I could do that. That's awesome. I did not realize that I could do that. That's awesome. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna rest. I think I know what I gotta do. It's shooting out the spines. I think I have to touch the spines because they stay on the stage. Dude, I had no idea that I could run like this. Oh, sorry. I didn't know I could run like that either. Okay, send it down. Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? There we go. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. There we go. That's how it is. Oh. Oh, they're up there. All right, cool. Oh, that was good. All I gotta do is hit him. There we go. I appreciate that hint of the extra step being necessary, Firewall. That would have taken me a hot minute. I definitely wouldn't have gotten that one on my own. No, please, thank you. No, please, and thank you. Oh, I'm getting... I want to get... Oh, oh, oh! Oh. Just in time. Just in time for that one. And for this one. Chat, I love the ominous silence right now. Because I think folks are buffering for their chance at the infinity bottle. I don't know. That might not be the case. That might not be the case. But a piece of me believes that there's a bunch of people right now who are just like, I'm not saying anything to that infinity bottle procs. Whoops. Honestly, I do it too, chat. It's kind of fun. Alright, that was good. And now speed! Because I got speed! And apparently that's how speed works. Ooh, water. Kick it like I was just thinking that. I'm looking forward to a chat. Sex on the infinity. We're almost there, dude. We are almost there. And there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's beautiful. Rum. Oh, yes. Oh, but alas, check that out. It's a double. Did y'all catch that? It's a double. We made a double. It happened again. It happened again. We got a double. Renzo got it and so did Kit Kat. Both of y'all got it. One on YouTube, one on Twitch. It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes it does. And it happened again tonight. Check that out, chat. We're adding Hamilton 86 and Rock and Roll Tequila, but the rum came first. So we're adding rum and then mango tequila. Dude, we got everything. We got base spirits and we got the mango. What we're going to do is we're going to complete this little side quest here. And then we're going to take it to the bar for a little while and do not one, but 2 infinity segments. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, I'm happy for it. It gives me a little bit of extra time. A while back, one of my moderators was just like, we should probably patch that out. And I was like, well, I mean, I actually like it because if I get ahead of the infinity bottle, that means I can skip streams and for one reason or another, whether it's a vacation or something like that. And we can still remain on track for the other socials. So I'm a fan of it. Lillian saying, can we get all 3 of them? I don't believe so. I don't believe we can. But I don't know. I've yet to see 3. But I have seen 2 before. Kit Kat saying, on the 69th bottle, no less. Dude, is it a coincidence? I don't know. Cole saying, I misclicked onto Work the Body. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did it actually redeem Work That Body? No, it doesn't look like it did. It didn't look like it did. Okay, okay. Zesty saying, I tried for the Crown Chocolate. Kit Kat saying there were 2 Twitch and a YouTube, I think. 2 Twitch and a YouTube? Well, there shouldn't have been 2 on Twitch. Shouldn't have been 2 on Twitch. Let me see. Yeah, I just see 1 on Twitch. 1 on Twitch and 1 on YouTube. Oh, Lillian's saying that we got 3 of them. I don't believe we did. I don't believe we did. I have 2 messages from the bot. I see 1 from KitKat on Twitch and 1 from Renzo on YouTube. So I think we're good there. There should be 1 message in chat per platform. And I saw 2 from the chat bot. I think y'all have figured it out, though. All right, how much do we got over here? I just need 3 more. One more time. One more time. I appreciate everybody else also looking for confirmation as well. I appreciate that. Sometimes things break. If there was a 3rd, I definitely want to know about it. It's not perfectly programmed. In case it seemed like it was. All right. I just need 3 more for you, my friend. 3 more. And then we have an ad break, and I think that should all work out. Chat, in case the ad break happens, if that's okay with you, I'm going to try to get the other 3 spines and then bring it back to the seamstress and get what we have, and I'll update you on what happens. If that is okay with you. Because I want to move on to infinity. Nice. There we go, I got them all. Can I make it back to the other person in time? Can I? Can I make it back in time for the ad? Speedrun mode. Speedrun mode. Get inside. Get inside. Haha! I have brought what you want. Well, then I can tell from battling with you in your cloak, your home is a success. I kindly pass you the cores and I can get it to work. Give you cores? Yes. Haha! Flexile spines. I got it. And then what do I get? Perfect. This should be more than enough. With just in a moment, I have to sort up and away on these lowlands. My hands are off the controller. My hands are off the controller. My hands are off the controller. We're back at the bar. We got it. My hands are off. All right. Hacker like sing Daisy Bell during the ad. Nah, dog. Oh my gosh. Zesty saying instead of 69, we get 138. No, we get 69 and 70. We get both of them. Appreciate the support up there, Draxuar. All right, let me go grab the mango tequila. Let me grab the Hamilton 86 as well. Infinity's getting funky tonight. I will return with great enthusiasm. Oh, it's not watermelon. It's not watermelon. It's mango. Damo mango, tequila, damo mango. Yes, it's not. We're going now. It's bottle time. So I didn't give you Daisy, but I gave you that. I hope you're happy. There we go. Oh, there we go. We did it. Okie dokie. What do I see out there? Hackers like him, Palpatine's boy. Do it. Do the infinity bottle. By the way, I finished off a drink from our pal, the Bartender Plays, over on Twitch and or YouTube. They created the recipe this evening. I want to give them one more shout out before we proceed, because that was a very nice beverage, and I want to say he's doing some stuff right now, actually. Thank you again for the recipe out there, the bartender, please. He's another fellow Twitch tender, aka somebody who makes recipes inspired by video games, their concepts, their characters, and otherwise. So if you're a fan of inspired drinks and you want to support the craft as a whole, go give him a follow. He's on Twitch, he's on YouTube too, but for some reason my shoutout command is not working. So if you use !sips, it'll give you a link. Click on that link to go to his YouTube channel. In any case, Lillian saying I've never been here when we get it at the same time. Yeah, dude, it's a first. Actually, this is the second time this has happened. This is the second time that we've had 2 Infinity bottles in the same stream. There we go. In any case, we got a little bit left over here. What we're going to do is I'm going to finish up this dialogue with the seamstress here. And then we'll do 2 Infinity bottles. 2! Count them. 2! 2 Infinity bottles. Can you believe it? I can. I programmed it. I always knew it could happen. All right, back over here for a hot second. Gobby saying, I forgot who I was with the double. I want to say it was Eli. That's what I want to say. I got the Drifter's Cloak. I can now push my dress open. Or push my cloak open. It's a cloak. Flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. I figured we'd be able to get that in this area. Aha! This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do not try to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. Thank you. In any case, I'm inclined to go outside. Oh, just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you? Those citadel bugs? No certainty, but I've got a strong suspicion. They hunt from my nature, of the silk produced within my shell. Truth. No doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. Channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk, inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It shares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within the thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us. The Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. The Citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting, and long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time for you to get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Peace! Anyways, I'm looking for the music, so I'm gonna go over here. Because I think there was music over here. Hey, bud. Yeah. That's what we're getting. That's the music we're gonna get. Let's do it, Infinity, chat. Let's do it. I'm excited. So we got, for anybody joining in now, we've got 2 Infinity redemptions today. One on YouTube and one on Twitch. We had Kit Kat on Twitch redeem Hamilton86, a Demerara rum from, where are you from? Jamaica? Oh, Guyana. And then we had Renzo on YouTube redeem Mango Tequila from Rock and Roll. It'd be fun, dude. Got 2 different Infinity redemptions. I'm gonna keep these off to the side over here. The first one we're gonna do is the Hamilton86, because that one hit my chat first. So that's what we're gonna do. Eli saying, I tried really hard, but my computer froze. I'm waiting for it to restart when the redeem happened. Oh no! That's okay. We'll have another one again on Wednesday, y'all. And we'll have the same thing again next week, and the week after that, and preferably the week after that. Lillian saying we're gonna get 2 drinks or 1. 2 Infinity segments, back to back, when this stuff happens. Happy to join us, y'all. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we... Oh, whoa. Excuse me. I had a voice crack there. Whoa. That was fun. Excuse me. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Part 1. Double infinite drink. That's true. Double infinite drink indeed. Oh, hold up. This has to be in the center. It's got to be in the center. The positioning matters. There we go. Man. Ozzy popping back in was going to get a haircut, dude, but I bet you look damn fine, dog. Damn fine. All right. It's still green. The color has not changed. Observe. It is a little bit more yellow than it was, but it is still green. Excuse me. CJ slowly but surely building at that one-piece drink. We love to see it. And Firewolf saying that we like the seamstress. Indeed. All right, y'all, let's give it a try. It's got more of an alcoholic bite on the nose. I smell more of the alcohol now than I did last time. Actually, I'm going for it again, actually. I am catching notes that are pickle adjacent. It's a bit boozy on the nose, kind of singes your nostrils a little bit. I'd say on the nose I can smell the mints. I can smell mostly spices. I smell like a vaguely savory set of spices and maybe a hint of fruit. I can also smell a little bit of the mint in there too. It's actually quite a complex smell, all things considered. When I dig into it. Not bad. Oh, that's intriguing. I know we added pineapple last time, but I wouldn't say it tastes like pineapple, but it is noticeably more fruity than it was. Still holding on to that mentholy mint air. A bit of the savoriness too. Oh, you know, it's actually tasting a little bit more like chocolate today. That York peppermint patty note. Not super forward on the chocolate, but a little bit on the end. Yeah, no, I can definitely taste the fruit, but it does not taste like a pineapple. What fruit does it taste like, though? I don't know. It is sweet mint. It is definitely sweet mint. I'd like to see how long this whole sweet mint phase is going to last. I like that. I very much like that. I'll say, too, like, when I take my first sniff and when I take my first sip, I do get those pickly notes. But when I go for subsequent smells or subsequent tastes, the pickle notes tend to subside a little bit and become a little bit more complex. It's interesting, like the pickle has not left, but it hits you quickly and then fades away, and then I can't really sense it anymore. It's like my palate's adjusting the pickle in a way. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Zesty saying we need to keep the mint alive. I love that. I love that. And Lillian saying if Eli gets their way. Oh yeah, dude. If Eli gets their way, there's more pickle in this bottle. If Ferb gets their way too. There we go. I see a B2B out there saying you're the best live streamer on YouTube. Rock on. Thanks, dude. I wish the numbers reflected that. But they don't right now. But just wait, chat. Just wait. All right, y'all. We already know it's coming. It's Infinity-69. We've got to do a sex on the beach. We've got it, dude. Let me just get... I forgot to do it during the ad breaks. I just need to grab my orange juice and my cranberry juice from downstairs. That's all, dude. That is all I need. Hold on. I'm going to go run and get it. I'm going to get it. I'm so excited. Infinite sex on the beach. I've got it, chat. I grabbed my sex from downstairs. Or rather, the other half of it. Yeah. It's not fresh. It's what I've got. Let's see. Kit Kat saying there's 3 camps in chat. Team Pickle, Team Mint, and Team Chaos. Yeah, there is. I would say that Team Pickle is a faction of Team Chaos, in my humble opinion. I would think that there's a Team 99 out there because there was a lot of popularity around the 99 brand specifically. Damn. All right, I got my, I'm getting it from the containers. Whatever. Infinisex on the beach. Or Sex on Infinity. I don't know. Let's go for it. I think we build this right in the glass. Where's my Sex on the Beach reference? I think it's just vodka, peach schnapps, orange juice, and cranberry juice. That's all Sex on the Beaches. Sex on the beach. Nope, not that Sex on the Beach one. There's a different one. Like a couple Sex on the Beach cocktails that I found specifically call for black raspberry liqueur. I've never had a Sex on the Beach that had Chambord in it. And for the purpose of this segment, we're doing mostly agreed upon recipes. Most of the ones that I'm finding, the ones that I've had, do not have Chambord in them at all. Mark like Team Grape represent. We got a whole thing. I think there's only one grape flavored thing here at the bar, unless you include things like wines and fortified sherries and whatnot. Sex on the Infinite Beach, dude, hot. Yeah, it's just to build all ingredients in a highball glass, fill with ice. Orange with an orange slice. Oh, I should probably get an orange too. Hold on, let me get an orange. I do have one of those. I do have an orange. I've got an orange. How about you, Chad? Whoa! Got it. Anyways, I got my orange for this. We need that for the garnish. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready now. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. I want this one. Sex on Infinity. What's the song that mentions Sex on the Beach? Oh, what is it? It's Katy Perry, right? Sex on Infinity. That's the only part of the song I know. Yeah, one more. Yeah, we gooch. Yeah, we gooch. Hacker saying, I already have in my mind my pick for when I have enough points. I can tell I'm on the Chaos team. There we go, dude. There we go. Gooch? Yeah, Gucci. It's a luxury brand, I think. All right, 2 ounces of Infinity mix. That's what we do first. That's what we do first. That's what we always do first. 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Infinity mix all the time, chat. 20 years Infinity mix, chat. 20 years. I need a little bit more, though. I did not pour enough. There we go. That should be enough Infinity from now. Let's see. Swine, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Here we go. Yeah, it's still green. It's still green. Gosh. Rose would say, nice flare on the measuring thing. Thanks, I threw it and I caught it. Man. Cole out there, I'm sorry to hear that about you, dude. I'm hoping you have a good rest of your night, dude. Or at least a good rest of the week. Thanks for joining us for Infinity 69, my guy. It's always a pleasure to have you around, dude. Anyways, let's see. What else do we need in here? Honestly, this calls for about... What is it? 2 ounces of vodka, 2 ounces of orange, 2 ounces of cranberry, and then like an ounce of peach schnapps. I don't think we need vodka in here. I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe just a splash of vodka. Let's do a half an ounce of vodka. Let's do that. Just to boost it up a little bit. I think it needs a little extra proof. I don't exactly know what the proof on the Infinity bottle is yet, and nobody's reminded me to check it. Anyways, and then peach schnapps. Let me grab the peach schnapps from down here. Where are you, my friend? There you are. Oh, I gotta grab it. I gotta grab it. Got it. Got my peach schnapps. I'm back. Mark saying, how long realistically do you think the Infinity bottle will last? Will there be a great reset? If everything goes according to plan, I have rules specifically set up for what's eligible for the bottle where it should last indefinitely. It shouldn't ever need to reset unless something terrible happens. All right, let's do vodka first. Yeah. Half an ounce of vodka. Boozify it a little bit. I dig that. All right. Half an ounce of vodka. Then we'll add the peach schnapps. I see a hacker out there saying, wait, now that I see your bottle, I think I saw the same one in the store today. I bought mine from the thrift store, so maybe. Maybe I got it from Mexico. Maybe it came from Mexico. I don't know. Let me go grab my hydrometer, though, in order to check the proof on this thing. Where is my hydrometer? One of them is for, oh, here it is. This apparatus should be able to measure the proof of the Infinity bottle, but I don't think I have enough space in this. Usually what you'll do with a hydrometer is you'll drop it into the container, but this is very tall, and I don't think I have enough space in the bottle where it lands right now. I'll have to check it between redemptions. That's what I think I have to do. So I will try to remember to do that before part 2. Before part 2. All right, now I need the peach schnapps. An ounce of peach schnapps. Easy. This is the same reason I wasn't able to check the proof of the Chaos Infinity bottle. I didn't have a container that was thin enough and tall enough for the amount of liquid that I had. All right, and now we gotta watch as this thing. I don't even know what's gonna happen to this thing, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's put that there. Put that there. Okie dokie. All right. Top the rest with equal parts orange juice and cranberry. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh. Top it the rest of the way with orange juice and cranberry juice. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna become? I don't even have a guess on this one. I'm just hoping it doesn't explode. I don't think it will. That I'm relatively sure of. The lack of explosions. But there we go. It's green for now. For now, 'tis green. Oh, I should have. I forgot. I'm supposed to do Infini-Drinks. I have to update the recipe, chat. I also have to do that, but I haven't done it yet. Let's see if I can do this cleanly. Is that a fresh... Have I never opened this cranberry juice before? I apparently have not. I have not. Ew. It's kind of orange. Tannish. I see that. I see that. I don't like that color. I do not like that color. Dude. And then, garnish with an orange slice. Grab this guy. Grab a knife. Do it like this. Quick like. Quick like. Quick like. There we go. Now I've got snacks for later. Put you over here. Well. Hold up. I'm taking this pumpkin. Put an orange on top of it. It's going in the fruit basket. I can remember to use it later. There's another slice on it too. Awesome. Garnish with an orange slice. Oh, that's not gonna... Alright, it's gonna spill. It's okay. Boop. Boop. I'll put a straw in it too. Oh, goodness gracious. It's a big orange slice. Yeah. Boop. Small agitation. Very small agitation, just to incorporate everything together. It's okay. Honestly, I'm not gonna drink the whole thing anyway, probably. Bro, if this is what Infini-sex looks like, I don't want it. Sex on the Infinity! Right? Sex on the Infini-beach? Yes. Not bad. It's kind of mint orange again. Right? The fruity notes are prominent, but they're muddied. Like, honestly, I'm tasting something that's akin to... Dude, there's something in there that's not working. I don't... It does taste like orange. Prominently orange. With a bit of tang from the cranberry. I don't really taste the peach very much. Something in here tastes like it went bad. Like rank. All things considered, it's not the worst sipper. And if not for the fact that both of those juices were basically freshly opened, if not for the fact that both of those juices were opened this week, I'd think something spoiled. But only a little bit. I don't like... A piece of me wants to say it tastes almost a little bit like a nut in a way, like something nutty about it, but I don't know where those notes are coming from. It doesn't really make sense. If it didn't say the mint too, it's also mint. Mint orange. Prominently. Appreciate the support out there, B2B. Man, Sesame's saying, what's in that drink? It's a good point. I should probably update that on the sips command. Hold on. I'm about to tell you. I just gotta modify it a little bit. This is an, let's see. This is an Sex on the Infinity. Sex on Infinity. And that used 2 ounces, right? 2 ounces. Sesame saying, hope I don't intrude. I'm sorry for the personal question. Was there a personal question? I didn't see anything personal about that. You're asking what's in my drink? This is what my show's about. I'm a bartender. I make drinks on the internet. It ain't personal at all. You're welcome in. Welcome to the Bar with an X. 2 ounces of Infinity number 69. Then we added half an ounce of vodka. I'm gonna update this manually. 15 milliliters of vodka. I used Grey Goose. Then I used an ounce, 30 milliliters of peach schnapps. I used Faber brand. And then I would call it about 1.5 ounces each. 1.5 ounce each. About 22.5. I'm sorry, 45 milliliters of orange juice and cranberry juice. And then we built this right in the glass. Build over ice. Garnish. Orange slice. Sex on Infinity. Sex on the Infini-beach? Sex on the Infini-beach? You know, I like that. Sex on the Infini-beach. I like that very much so. Let's see. Rosewitch saying, how much more are we gonna drink of the Infini-beach? If this one is better than the next one, I might get through it tonight. Maybe. But it depends on how the next one goes. And if anybody has ideas on the next Infinite cocktail, because we got 2 tonight, let me know. I'd love to see it. Hey, I see the bartender plays back in it, popping into the YouTube side. How'd you like the drink? I was doing some streaming of my own, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I liked it, dude. It struck me as very on the sweeter end of the old-fashioned style, with that Oloroso sherry kind of sneaking up on you a little bit in the most pleasant of ways. It wasn't super prominent on the sherry, but you could taste it, and I really like that about it. The way that the vanilla and the rye played together with that subtle nuttiness from the Oloroso was delightful, and I made it through the entire drink, y'all. To anybody on the YouTube side, I realize now why the shout out didn't work. It's because the bartender plays spells their name with spaces in between, which makes a heck of a lot of sense. So let me correct that. I was trying to give you shout outs before, Mr. Bartender Plays. but it wasn't working. But now I think I got it. Did I get it? Maybe? Yeah, I got it now. I got it now. Now the folks on YouTube know what I'm talking about. I already gave you shoutouts on Twitch. I'm sure you probably saw that. I basically spammed you with it. Welcome in, dude. I hope your stream went well, and if you are still streaming, get back to it, dude. Don't leave your viewers hanging. I love it, dude. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is it. This is our Infini-Sex on the beach. If you'll allow me briefly to publish that recipe, which I think is what button is it? This button, I believe. Right? Our newest Infini-Drink. Yes, yes. Oh, I forgot to patch the image. All right, I gotta do that again. Sorry, the image is incorrect. I did it again. I did it again. Infinite image is wrong. I forgot about that. All right, I'll fix that later this week. All right, on to round 2. Oh, well, we gotta put the next thing in the bottle first. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Bartender out there saying it's all done now. Just wanted to pop in and say hey and give a like. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. You're welcome here at the Bar with an X anytime. Rum first, Cam. Oh, yeah, dude. I haven't forgot about that. I'm so happy that we're adding rum to the bottle. Just straight rum, dude. That's what we need in the bottle. Gosh. Let's see. Yeah, dude. If this is what Infini-Sex is like, whether or not it's on an Infini-beach, I'm going to be making some preparations first before engaging. And it might be one of these. Maybe. Anyways. Kit Kat, like 2 base spirits tonight's wild. Well, I wouldn't consider that the mango tequila is a base spirit, because it's not like it's not unmodified. It's a flavored base spirit. Flavored spirit. Where's the bottle? Oh, it's over here. I was like, where the heck is the bottle? Oh my gosh. So you're seeing bamboo style drink? Oh, maybe. I'll have to look at what a bamboo is. All right. Kit Kat says to add Demerara rum to the Infinity bottle next. So let's take 2 ounces of this. Put it into our Infinity bottle. And we'll check back on this again next time. And I know I have to check the proof, but I have to fill it up first. That's what must happen first. All right. Make sure I got these in here. Right? Let's take 2 ounces of this. Put it into the Infinity bottle. And we'll check back on this again next time. Rum, chat. Rum in the bottle. That was a nice sound. A little bit extra. All right. Hold up for a shot. Hold up, hold up. We gotta get the thing first. Part 1 is done. Let me update our backend. Let me update our backend. We added, I'm gonna say that this is Demerara. Could we call it Demerara rum? I'll call this Demerara rum. People describe Demerara rum as basically its own type of rum. I'll call it that. Demerara rum. I like that. I like that. And we made an Infini-Sex on the beach. All right. Now, time for me to mark it on our board. Now we're ready for part 2. Part 2. We've reached the 70s. Kit Kat out there saying the way you described it when making my poisoned apple inspired me for today. Oh yeah? What do you got in your glass? I'm so curious. Let's try to see first if we can test the ABV of the Infinity bottle though. This I'm curious about. I don't know if it's going to work, but we can certainly give it our try. Basically, this is a hydrometer. This uses the power of gravity and density to determine, relatively speaking, what the proof of a bottle is. Now, technically speaking, we are not going to get a very good reading on this because it is going to interpolate basically how dense the bottle is with respect to what we expect ethyl alcohol to be in terms of its density. There's other gunk in here. There's sugar in here. There's flavors in here. There's other whatevers in here, right? So this is not going to be an accurate measurement. This is going to be an estimation at best. But we're going to try it anyways. We're going to see if we can get a read on the proof of our Infinity bottle. Let me bring this up here a little bit. We're going to read it by seeing what number is right above the liquid line. Let me move you over here, right there. Do this. There we go. CJ out there saying I'll make some candy apples in October. Go for it, dude. And I see Kit Kat saying from Friday stream. No, I got you. All right. Move you over here. We're going to try to read whatever number pops up here, if it can get deep enough in the bottle. If it hits the bottom of the bottle, then we're not going to be able to measure it. Give it a little spin. And, according to this, it is, less than 0 proof, which isn't really possible. There's no way it's less than 0 proof, so. Proof unclear. Proof unclear. Yeah, that's not correct. That is not correct. Think of it this way, chat. It is relying on density. There's a lot of other shit in here that's throwing off that measurements. A lot of other shit. So, well, we tried. We tried, didn't we? This instrument here is perfect for measuring like something that comes out of a still, for example. And that's typically what it's used for. Typically. Let me just give it a little wipe down before I put it away. Goes away. Let's see. Hacker saying, not so finite sex on the beach. True, exactly. Ozzy saying, I haven't had a good candy apple, only had them twice, maybe 3rd time's the charm. I'm not the biggest fan of candy apples, but I'm not the biggest fan of apples to begin with, so. Hey, Pile of Sand on the Twitch hand side. Welcome to the Bar of the Next. You've caught us in the middle of our Infinity segments. As it turns out, there were 2 redemptions today, so we've got 1 more to do, and you popped in right during our intermission. Check that out. Eli's saying, are there other ways to check proof? Yeah, there are other ways to check proof. So the other way that I have to check proof here at the bar is using an optical measurement, using my refractometer. That's the same way that I've measured sugar at the bar before, using that refractometer. But I think the last time I tried to take a measurement with the Infinity bottle on the refractometer, it was also inconclusive. So it appears at this point, I need more expensive equipment to determine the ABV of the Infinity bottle. Or just like, think of it this way, chat. We have a record of everything that has gone into this bottle, so we can make a guesstimate of exactly what proof this thing is, but we would have to run the math on it, and I don't have the bot doing that right now. So we'll put that aside for now, and we'll move on to part 2. Oh, but I gotta put it back together. Zesty, like, so we have no proof you put alcohol in it? You do, there's video footage. But, you're not getting the slide whistle on that one. Thought you were smart with that one. I like it. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single... Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Fucked up twice today. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Part 2. We're doing it again. Hacker out there saying, I want a refractometer. Use the refractometer. Another time. Another time. I've got more Infinity to do. We've got games to play. We're gonna move on with it. Let's see out there. I see Eli saying, so is it just the sugar and other miscellaneous stuff in the bottle affecting the readings in both ways in the measure? Yep, pretty much exactly that. If you think about it, so the refractometer is tuned. It's tuned to a wavelength of light. The hydrometer is tuned. It's tuned to a specific buoyancy. The buoyancy measuring the density. The refractometer is basically measuring the refractive index, how transparent it is with respect to a certain wavelength of light. The wavelength of light that we're interested in a refractometer is sugar, sucrose in the case of a Brix refractometer that measures sugar content, or ethyl alcohol in the case of an alcohol refractometer. You could take measurements with both of them and get close to the true reading of alcohol, but because I know there's sugar in here, it is going to affect the alcohol measurement. Because I know there's alcohol in here, I know it's going to affect the alcohol measurement. It kind of works both ways. Unless this is pure alcohol, it's not going to get the best reading. Unless your liqueur is pure alcohol, you're not going to get the best reading. Unless your syrup is pure sugar water, you're not going to get a proper reading on your refractometer. So long as there is anything else in your sugar water solution other than sugar and water, your Brix refractometer is going to be a little bit off. So long as there is anything in your bottle that is other than water and ethyl alcohol, it is also going to be a little bit off. And that's just what we have here. That's just the limitations of these simple, rather cheap ingredients here, but they can give some pretty good marks. Like my Brix refractometer I use for all of my syrups. It's as close as I'm going to get. But unless I have a more expensive piece of equipment, it seems not likely that I'm going to be able to get any good results from the Infinity bottle measurements. But we can certainly try. Anyways, on to Infinity number 2. Because we literally just put this inside, there hasn't been enough time to incorporate it. I am going to give this a bit of an agitation. Because I literally just added rum to this. And we're doing it again. Eli saying, do you know how any of the more expensive pieces of equipment work? Not specifically, but if I had to guess, if you put it into a more expensive refractometer, it's gonna be like, okay, well, I can take the refractive index of alcohol and the refractive index of sugar and the refractive index of any number of things that are commonly in water, like minerals and whatnot, and adjust and do calculations based off of that. And it basically takes, what I imagine they work as is they take a bunch of readings at once for a bunch of different refractive indexes. That's what I think that's pretty much how a spectrometer works, I think. Oh, no, not a spectrometer. Maybe there is an optical spectrometer. Spectrometer, I'm thinking of RF waves, because I was schooled in engineering. But if I had to guess how it would work, that's how we'd do it. You'd take basically the equivalent of 30 different refractometers, all tuned to a different wavelength, and then use that to triangulate the wavelength that you're interested in. That's what I would think. Still green. Still looks like diarrhea. Kieran, welcome back. Somehow your streams aren't showing up for me in the notification. You gotta click that bell. The bell. The other thing too, if you're on YouTube, I schedule out these streams ahead of time. If you click on the live stream itself, there's a little bell that you can also click on. And if you're watching the shorts on YouTube, 24 hours before a live stream, there will be a little bell in the bottom corner. You can click on that too. There's so many different bells. There's like 50 different bells that you can click. I'm not surprised that it hasn't popped up. It's all right, dude. Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 o'clock p.m. It's always the same time. Or Fridays. It's always the same time. We don't need the bell for that. We just need an alarm on our phones. Welcome back, Kieran. I really don't smell the rum. That's so sad. I still smell the mint. It's a little bit less potent. And if I'm being honest, there is a whisper of the pickle left over. But I don't want to accept it. I don't. Alex out there saying, would you say Italian food is better than French food? I don't have a good idea what French food is. French to me is bread. I love bread. All right, let's try it again. Oh, wow! I taste the rum! I taste the rum! I do! It's not that intense, though, but I can taste it in there. Those, oh man, dude. So, those subtle cocoa notes are now cocoa molasses. I still taste the mint. I still taste the savor. It's kind of candy-like still. But I taste the rum! Thank goodness! I'm so happy about that. I need better flavor notes, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, it's fleeting. It is fleeting. But between those mint notes, there's something that's a little bit more complex in terms of the sugar notes there. I want to call it molasses, but it's more than that. It's a little bit more fruity now, too. The fruit notes are a little bit more prominent. Exactly what fruit? I don't know. I noticed it's very dry on my palate right now. I didn't notice that before, so I might have actually added a little bit of dryness to there. That was like potent. Oh, my tongue is really dry right now. Wow, dude. Wow. Let me see. I see CJ out there saying might be playing with some bacon-infused ideas. I like that. Lily, you're heading out. Good to see you. Hope you come back again next time. And I see Renzo saying, I sound so dejected with the sad music in the background. Is it really sad, or is it orchestral? Or both? Or both? Let me try this one more time, dude. Dude, I'm just like, I'm so surprised that I still taste the mint after all this time. But it is like, most similarly, it is like a botanically boosted chocolate mint, but the chocolate is a little bit more than just chocolate. It's actually significantly less chocolate. It's not significantly more chocolate. It is significantly less chocolate and significantly more some other sugars. Toffee, maybe even. Toffee. I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like it on its own. That's a first. Well, maybe it's not a first, but it's a first for a while. It's been a while since that's happened. Cool. I like that. Toffee like toffee pudding? Like a Heath bar. Like a special kind of caramel, you know? Let's see. Zesty saying, what about an Infinity Island would be the longest island in the world? I'm pretty sure we've done an Infinity Long Island before. Kit Kat was talking about, a couple people were asking about a bamboo. I didn't know it's in a bamboo cocktail. Let me see if we've done a Long Island before. I'm pretty sure we have. Yes, we have done a Long Island Infinity. A Long Island Infinity. Yeah, dude, I love Heath bars. I feel you there, Eli. Let me see. What else do we got here? What is in a bamboo? Do I have a recipe for a bamboo here? Let me pull up my recipe keeper. We can all check together. Go back to the game angle for a hot second. Hold up. Let me bring this down to my main screen. Do I have a recipe for a bamboo in here? I don't. I don't have a recipe for a bamboo, so let's find some. Bamboo cocktail. I'm gonna look up bamboo cocktail. I'm gonna open up the first 3 links and I'm gonna import them all in. Here's a recipe for a bamboo. This is from liquor.com. Great. Add it, add another. Let's do another one. Let's do one from Difford's Guide. The perfect recipe for a bamboo. Great, I've got it. Let's do another one. Let's do, this is Punch Drink. For some reason, every single time you import a recipe from Punch Drink, the title is Punch the Staff, which is hilarious to me. You can't see that because I'm over top of it. Now you can. Now you can? Oh, now you can't actually. Oh, that's not working because my stream deck is being stupid. All right, that's fine. Bamboo. There we go. Save and close. Now let's look at the bamboos. Now I've got a couple more recipes to compare between. All right. Sherry, vermouth, and bitters. Sherry, dry vermouth, and bitters. Fino sherry, dry vermouth, simple syrup, and bitters. Okay. Fino sherry, dry vermouth, Bianco vermouth, and sweet vermouth. There's 2 different types of vermouth. Okay, there's a couple of different ways to make a bamboo here, but the core concept is equal parts sherry and dry vermouth. And then you add some sweeteners and bitters on top, except for this one. This one's not equal parts for some reason. Oh, no, it is actually. No, it is. It uses, wait a minute. It uses 3 different types of vermouth. The hell is up with that? You seeing this? Wait, okay, I'm thinking, if we combine all of these bamboos together, we add Ango, we add orange, we add 3 different types of vermouth, and then we boost it with a bit of sherry. But there's there's so much infinity. What is the total volume on this? This is 3 and change. Which means that if we wanted to do it this way, we would have to do... Hold on, we can make this work. We can make this work. If we have 3, right? I could scale it up, but I might be able to work with this. I want it to taste mostly like sherry. Maybe we do scale it up. Make it double? Did we make it double? If we double it, we have enough space for infinity, and then we have 4 ounces left over, and we can just equal parts it before the other ingredients. Maybe we do 1.5. Right? Because if I what if I 1.5 it, we have 4.5 ounces to work with. I'll put it in a larger glass than usual. I have a very large coupe glass. I have a very large coupe glass. Tell your friends. We'll use this one, and we'll scale it up. I'll put that in the freezer for now. I have a very well-endowed coupe glass. We'll do 4.5 ounces. So we'll do, let's start tracking this recipe down, shall we? Let's do, let's bring it back to the bar. I think I got ideas. We're gonna call this, this is the Infini-bamboo, right? Bam-finity! Bam-fini-boo! Bam-fini-boo. I like that. 2 ounces of Infinity 70. And we have 4.5, we have 2.5 ounces left to work with. Honestly, I want an ounce of Fino sherry. I'm plugging it with sherry. That's what I'm doing. 30 milliliters of Fino sherry. I think I have a Fino sherry specifically. And then we have an ounce and a half left to work with. We can split that ounce and a half with an ounce and a half of 3 different types of vermouths. It will be a little bit out of balance between the ratios between the sherry and the vermouths. There is a little bit, well, actually, there is a bit of vermouth in this bottle. Thinking about that. Let's do half an ounce of each. We'll see where we get with it. We're here to learn, chat. We're here to learn. 0.5 ounces, 15 milliliters of dry vermouth. I think I have, what is my dry vermouth? Oh, I think I have Dolan. Dolan? Is that Dolan? Let me grab my vermouth real quick. Oh, I have Wally Pratt. Dolan is my Bianca, actually. There we go. I got him. All of my vermouths. I've got all 3 of them. Noilly Prat extra dry is what I got for the dry vermouth. Noilly Prat extra dry. Then we've got desalines for my sweet vermouth. And then for my Bianco vermouth, my Blanc, sorry, it's French. My Blanc vermouth, I have Dolan. And then we need a dash of Angostura. 1 dash Angostura bitters. And then a dash of orange bitters. Orange bitters. Also Angostura brand. Actually, what do I got? Let me take the different bitters. I have another orange bitters down here, don't I? Yeah, let's just do, it's easy to use Angostura, so we're gonna use Angostura. It's easy. Let's see. Orange bitters, Angostura. There we go. Bam-fini-boo is what we're called. Bam-fini-boo! Bam-fini-boo! Yeah, I like that. I like that very much. We've got our recipe for our Bam-fini-boo. 2 ounces of Infinity, an ounce of Fino sherry, an ounce of... Oh, no peach schnapps. Sorry, no peach schnapps. And half an ounce of Fino sherry, half an ounce of dry vermouth, half an ounce of Blanc vermouth, half an ounce of sweet vermouth, a dash of Angostura bitters, a dash of orange bitters. And then we're shaking this and straining it. Shaken. No, actually, this is not shaken, is it? This is not shaken. This is stirred. This is stirred. Stir and strain. Stir and strain. Into a chilled coupe glass. Is there a garnish on this? No. Lemon twist, it says. Does the other one say a lemon twist? I see an orange twist. We're doing an orange twist. Orange twist. There we go. It's why out there saying that you finished your main story of Borderlands 4 about an hour ago. How was it, dude? You can spoil it for me, but I can't say the same about chat. All right. We've got our Bam-finity here, chat. We've got it. I am ready. I am ready for Bam-finity. Let me move these guys out of the way for a hot second. I assume that this is going to be a heck of a lot better than my sex on the Infini-beach. Is what I'm thinking, personally. All right. How about we try this in a bamboo? How about a bamboo for me? How about you? I don't know, dude. Anyways. Grab a mixing apparatus and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Just like we did before. Oh, actually, let me clean out the bottom of this, because this has some ingredients that I was not working with. Tainted. A tainted Infinity mix. 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Deja vu. Look, we just did this. It's because we did. 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. 2 ounces of our Infinity... Whoop, I spilled a little bit. That's okay. Here we go. I did spill a little bit. It's okay. We always refill. It's fine. If anything, I am most disappointed when I spill things from the infinity bottle because it totally messes up the measurements and stuff, but it's messed up at this point anyways. Just imagine I drank the whole thing. B2B saying, remind me, what's in the infinity mix? Type !infinity, and it will tell you all 70 ingredients that are in there right now. You can remind yourself with that fancy command. All right. Now let's add the in there. Oh, I forgot the sherry. Damn it, I gotta get the sherry. I forgot to grab my Fino sherry. I got it, though. I got it. Oh, okay. I got it. Got it. I got my Fino sherry, Chad. I found it. I found it. An ounce of Fino sherry. This one doesn't pop, unfortunately. Makes me very sad. Dude, it's a very sherry heavy night. It's a very sherry heavy night. An ounce of Fino sherry. This is gonna be such an interesting color. Wow. BDB out there saying, nice, thanks. Infinity mix added to the knowledge base. Excellent. Excellent. Put a little gas on top of that. Dude, this mixing thing smells so weird right now. That smells so interesting. It smells like, dude, it smells like pepperoni. Why does that smell like a spice mix for pepperoni? What the fuck? Why does that smell so meaty? It smells, dude, no, it smells like, oh my god, it smells like, oh my gosh, it smells like something you'd buy in the Italian section of the store, dude. It's like preserves or something. You know those little, chat, please tell me I'm not the only person who has family members that has these bottles filled with, I don't even know what's in it, but it's definitely filled with layered stuff. It could be greens or tomatoes or whatever, but they're stacked. Nobody ever opens them. It looks like it should be a spice mix. It's that. But it's in my aunt's Italian house. And it also kind of gives vibes of a banana pepper. I don't know, dude. There's some weird fucking stuff happening in here right now with the incorporation. This is gonna be a very interesting drink. Wow. Okay. Now we got our vermouths, and I have to do the inert gas for every single one of them. Not the Slim Jim. Dude, don't say Slim Jim. Now it smells like a Slim Jim. Half an ounce of dry vermouth. That's vermouth number 1, chat. I'm just gonna close them all at once. I'm gonna close them all at once. Oh no, the Blanc vermouth comes next. Excuse me. Excuse me. Half an ounce of Blanc vermouth. What vermouth is next, chat? I bet you know. Not like the recipe's posted on the screen. Now the next one. Half an ounce of sweet vermouth. No, half an ounce of sweet vermouth. I have to change my inflection. When we get to the last ingredient, I change the inflection again. It makes the infinity edits easier. Oh, it's not green anymore! It's not green anymore! Excellent! Alex saying, what the fuck was that sound, Cameron? I don't know. Who knows at this point? Yo, Domino, welcome to the bar with an X, my friend.
Then you go back, Jet.
We're making a really fucking weird drink right now.
Thank you very much.
I hope you're ready for mixology. Kit Kat saying finally beat the green. We did. We added something darker to do it. I'm putting inert gas over all of my ingredients that would potentially oxidize. My sherries and my vermouths, they all get the inert gas. They do! Also, there's an ad trying to start in 2 minutes. I'm not gonna add ice to this until the ad is over. A dash of it. Oh, hold up. This isn't my shot. Inert gas, inert, I-N-E-R-T, argon, carbon dioxide, and nitrogen. A dash of Angostura bitters. The aromatic ones. A dash of orange bitters. The Angostura one. And now, the ads will not happen until after... I will not put ice in here until after the ads are done. So I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup before those happen. Why am I doing that, chat? The reason I'm doing that is because when the ad break happens for 3 minutes at a time, I want to make sure that there is absolutely zero contact between this drink and ice. Because if I let it sit for too long, then it's going to get over-watered down. And I don't want that. So before I add ice to this, I'm going to make sure I can specifically time out exactly how long I'm going to stir it for. Exactly what that time is, it kind of varies. I just go until it looks like the glass is fogging up a bit, and then I stir for a little bit longer and I look at chat, you know? I see a Domino in chat saying, this low-key looks really good. Would be able to take a pic of the recipe so I can make it at job or at home. Yeah, actually, type exclamation point sips in chat right now, and it'll actually paste it to the chat yourself. You can also use exclamation point picture or snapshot, excuse me, and it actually send the picture right to our Discord server. I also make shorts of all these recipes. So, hopefully that helps you out. Yeah, go for it, dude. Take a screenshot if you want to. I'll smile for it. You get it? Anyways, let me put these vermouths back in my fridge. Put them in the back. Oh, put my vermouth in there. And where's my other one? Oh, there you are, buddy. Come here, bud. Here we go. Okie dokie. I don't need this rum anymore. Got it? Excellent. Excellent. Gabi's saying, doesn't it just look like a darker normal bamboo? Yeah. Excuse me. All right, those ads are probably going to be starting in a hot second. While this thing is here, I'm just going to take a small bathroom break. I'll put this on top to try to prevent any oxidation happening from the air around it. RIP the Infinity bottle. It's going through the same thing right now. And we'll let that go. We'll add, after we get back from the ads, we'll add ice to this, give it a stir, put it into that big old coupe glass that I've got in the freezer, and then we'll give it a try. Oh, don't forget, we're garnishing with an orange twist. Don't forget. Ad break, everybody! Ad break, it's happening. Probably. Come on, Bezos. Do it. Do it, Bezos. There you are. What's up, chat? You liking those ads out there? Zion out there saying I'm gonna put some pouches in my goob. Excellent. Bathroom break, says which. Rose. Annie's saying I picked the worst time to join. You're doing great. What are we talking about? Narnia. Narnia? Really? I don't think I have a closet for Narnia. I do not have a wardrobe. If Narnia exists at the bar, they're coming out of some other orifice. It's not a wardrobe. That looks like a fucking pickle? No, dude, it's just a cucumber. It's just a cucumber. It hasn't become a pickle yet. I would make pickles, but I ate all my cucumbers. That's my last one. Ozzy saying it's funny you did the Bugs Bunny voice. I'm chewing on baby carrots. What a coincidence. CJ saying that Sonic keychain is probably in Narnia. It's not. It's here on set, but you haven't found it yet. And he's like, the Sonic keychain became 2D. Now it's a drawing on the wall. No, that's not the Sonic keychain. The Sonic keychain is hiding on set. Nobody's found it yet. Welcome back, everybody. The only thing you miss is I ate a cucumber, okay? That's all. Throw some ice in here and give it a mix. That's what we're doing. Oh, wow, I almost dropped that glassware. That would have been dumb. Haha, I almost killed the glassware. That would have been crazy. Wow, that splashed. Hello there. That was a lot. Yeah, we'll do another one in there. There we go. How much ice is enough, chat? So long as when you are done stirring it, the ice is still above the wash line. Ice can only cool if it's making contact with water. With the drink. Ice can only cool if it's making contact with the drink. Stir it! That is a voluminous cocktail. Check that out. Annie said, who got the infinity bottle tonight? We doubled up again tonight. We had Kit Kat on the Twitch side and Renzo on the YouTube side. Kit Kat redeemed Demerara rum, and Renzo redeemed mango tequila. We had a double? Yeah, it happens every once in a while. It's a race condition. Yeah, indeed. You got it. That looks like it's crazy how gravity works. It's true. It's wild. Yeah, if you're wondering about stirring technique, basically, your ice should always be above your wash line. Always. Always. If it falls below the wash line, you didn't add enough ice. Ryan out there saying, is that the Sonic keychain on the figure below the rainbow belts? What figure? I don't have a lot of figures on my thing over here. Also, you can't even see below the belt. How could you tell? The bottom of the belt is down here. That's below the bar. Nah. Next. Are we cold enough? Yeah, it's chilly. Huh. Hacker saying, is the Sonic keychain on the glass with the dice? Not anymore. Strain this into a chilled, strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnish with an orange twist. Nice job, guys. Nice job. What color do you think it's gonna be? Say purple, I dare you. Honestly, I am not even gonna bother using the cocktail angle. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. All right, do we get our wash? Do I get my wash line? I sure as hell hope I do. Yeah. Yeah, it's a wash line. It's honestly not that good, to be honest. I've had better. I have had better wash lines. Significantly better wash lines in my day. Whereas the orange, give it the twist. Give it the twist. Oh, I'm juicing. Shit, I'm juicing it. I don't want to do that. I would recommend peeling off of a full orange and not one that's been chopped in half already. Probably a better strategy whenever I've come up with. Actually, do you want to make that a little bit fancy? Just a teensy bit fancy? Okay, something fell. I'm gonna make that a little bit fancy. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Boo, whoop. And then we do a boo. woo, doop, ooh, ooh, woo. And then, woo, woo. And then I put a slit in the middle, and then, whoop. Look, Chad, it looks like a triangle. Boop, boop. And then I don't know, perch it on the side. There we go. Isn't she beautiful? Say yes. Isn't she lovely? I guess. What was this again? An infinity. It's a bamboo. Oh gosh. What's going on with this? It's brown. I like that at least. Bam-fini-boo. Bam-finity? Infini-boo? Bam-fini-boo! Kind of like that. It smells very orangey. Who knew? That's oddly delightful. That's very minty sherry. Kind of savory. A little nutty in a way. I'm tasting all the botanical notes from the various different vermouths I had in there. It's kind of on the sweeter end, I gotta admit. That's quite pleasant. There's a lot to unpack there. Wow. The most prominent flavor I get from the Infinity bottle is some sort of fruit, but it's actually being overpowered a little bit by the sherry in there. I really think that the sherry is overpowering most of the Infinity bottle notes. Where'd that bottle go? Oh my gosh. It's a miracle. It's beautiful. I think this tastes mostly like a minty bamboo. If I imagine that a bamboo tastes a certain way, this is a mildly minty, fruitier forward bamboo. It's actually really good. It's not that bad. Dude. Renzo out there just in time finishing the homework. Dude. Your edition is coming next. Kit Kat's saying, what I'm hearing is we need sherry in the Infinity bottle. I would love to have sherry. Wait, what's the proof on this? What is the proof? This is, was it 17? 16? Oh, 15! 15! This is exactly the right ABV to go into the bottle. This meets the minimum. This is 15% alcohol. We could totally add this to the bottle. Oh, man, dude. Oh, my gosh. I would love to see that. Oh my gosh. It can go in. It totally can. I think all the sherries can. They vary. They vary. Wow, that's pretty... that's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Yeah, you get, like, it's like... That's good. It's also oddly berry forward. It's probably, most of those berry notes I imagine are coming from the vermouths, but it is also kind of fruity in a way. Giving me notes of like, I can taste the cacao, a little raspberry. I obviously taste cucumber, but that's because I literally ate a cucumber right before this, but I'm ignoring that flavor note for the purpose of my analysis. That's good. That's beautiful. I love that. All right. Yeah, but between this and the sex on the Infini-beach, oh yeah, dude, I've got a favorite. I've got a favorite. All right, let's push this. Let me put these on coasters. Here's the Infini-beach. Infini-beach is going over here. And here's my Bam-fini-boo. That's what I'm sipping on. Oh my gosh. All right, where's my other one? There we go. Rock and roll, chat. Rock and roll. And water. Water is also good. My water is over here. Renzo says to add mango tequila to the infinity bottle next. That's me strumming the guitar of the... Tequila! Right? It's a guitar, so... Water's good. More water. Jeez, more water? Wow. Chris saying you say a pickle and not a cucumber. No, I literally ate a cucumber. It wasn't a pickle. It wasn't pickled, so... And hey, guys. Let's take 2 ounces of this. That was beautiful. That's an 11, dude. Oh. Hats off and respect for that pop, dude. Wow. That was awesome! Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Wow, that was beautiful! Wow! That was great! What a way to end this segment. Renzo out there saying, I'm gonna drink some Jaeger and Amaro Montenegro while I see around with my mic. I hope it isn't complicated to set up. I imagine you just plug it in, but filters and OBS will be a different story. Oh, that's great, dude. Renzo up here with another tropical addition to the infinity bottle. Oh my god, do you hear? Do you guys hear that? This bottle is making all kinds of fun sounds. Listen to this. Wow! This is awesome! This bottle's an instrument, dude. Check that out. Wow. It also smells delightful. Wow. Alright, don't forget to top it off, chat. Don't forget to top it off. That's great. Wow. This bottle's awesome. This is actually, chat, this is the first bottle one of the first bottles I ever received free here at the X Bar. And it wasn't because it wasn't because of my followership. It wasn't about views. I entered a giveaway, and I won the bottle. I actually won 4 bottles from that tequila company. I've got 2 Reposado, Cristalino Reposados from that company, a Blanco, and then I got the mango. It's a really tasty mango. Like, as far as things are concerned, that is a wonderful mango flavored liquor. Delightful. It smells great too, dude. That's got the same energy as the tamarind, dude. There we go. Part 2 is done. Part 2 is done. That was mango tequila. Dude, you know what? We had spicy watermelon tequila last week. This bottle is so... You know what, dude? Actually, chat, I am so proud of you. It wasn't pickle. It wasn't Malort. It wasn't Everclear. 2 flavored tequilas. 2 flavored rums. Or the Demerara is not flavored, it's just a base rum. 2 rums. 2 tequilas. So proud of you guys. So proud of you. Oh my gosh. Pickle mentioned. True. It'll come back. I'm sure it will. All right, and we did a bamboo. All right, the commands have been updated. It's time to put the bottle back. I am really looking forward to that on Wednesday, y'all. Where do we put this now, actually? Where should my things go? I think I should start moving over this way a little bit. Let's add some, can we, do we have space above the X? Yeah, we do. We got space above the X. We'll put it, here. There we go. Hey, can we see that? Yeah, we can! Kit Kat saying 1 rum, 1 tequila, you mean? 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, floor. Good stuff, dude. I like tequila, chat. I like tequila. Chris saying taste it. Not again till Wednesday, my dear. I'm not opening that up until Wednesday. That's how this works. All right, y'all. We're done. Alex out there saying, cheers, having a second drink right now, just straight Fireball. Fireball was also an option for the Infinity bottle, and you guys held fast. It's good stuff. All right, y'all. Publish that Infini-drink. I think we're good. Our newest Infini-drink. It also has the wrong info. I know it has the wrong image. I am so sorry. That is just how it be. 2 Infinity bottles, dude! People on the other socials are going to be so confused. They're going to be like, wait, last week it said 69. Why did we skip 70? I'll be like, well, we didn't skip 70. You just weren't there for it. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Check this out, chat. Let's play some more Silksong, right? I think we've earned it. And I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this Infini, whatever it was. What is it? Infini. Yeah, Infini. Sex on the Infini-beach. That's play. That's it. That's it. Sex on the Infini-beach. I'll leave it over there for now. Let's play some more Silksong. We have to use your new cloak skill. I do! I do! I gotta use my new skill. What a coincidence. There's a perfectly good gusting of air right here. I love this dude. No shit! That's what I get. That's great. Wow. That's what I get, chat. This is what I get. This is what I get. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen this way. I knew it was gonna happen this way. It had to. Karma's a bitch. That was great. Wow. That was awesome. Oh, man. No, I'm not doing this shit again. No way, dude. No way. All right, where am I going? Over here? This is a thing. Wait, did I not? Oh, how did I not go this way? Did I not go this way already? Wow. Yeah, that bamboo is very unique, dude. I'm happy that I drowned out the Infinity with a bunch of vermouths. That was worth it. That was worth it. Oh, hi there. Wow, dude. It's so, dude, that sherry is so nutty. What is this? That seems cool. I'm gonna touch it. There we go. Oh, whoa! Hot, literally. Oh, what is it? Ooh. Oh. I felt a vibration on my controller. Oh, probably because something exploded. That actually makes a lot of sense. Hey, bud. You seem sick. Oh my! Whoa! 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 We can be chill, yo. We can be chill. We can be chill. You don't wanna. You playing? Whoa! Bro! I just need that one. Thank you. Actually, I just needed one more. I just needed one more. Thank you for that. You were belly bouncing, dude. That was awesome. Belly bouncing. Explodal bounce. Let's see. Chris saying, go back where you came in. There's something you need to do in that area at this point in time. Oh, noted. Noted indeed. I might not, though. Oh, whoa! Okay. Yeah, it's on me. I could stab that thing. I could. I could also stab that thing, but it's actually quite peaceful. Oh, that guy's kind of in the way. Oh, oh, hi there. It's okay. It's okay. I recovered. There we go. This is where I was trying to get to. Oh, is that it? No, that... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can break the bridge, can't I? I can break the bridge. I can break the bridge. There we go, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That makes a lot of sense. All right, can I hit somebody like once? How about you? Whoop! That was a close one. That could have been catastrophic. So there was something I had to do over here, it looks like. Someone was saying. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it. I did, actually. I totally meant to do it. I meant to do that, too. Mooka. Oh, hi there. Hello there. And now that I'm up here, I've got some, Oh, hi there. There we go. Now it exploded, and now... Oh, hi there. Hi. Bone scroll. Chat, there is something about the word bone that is very funny to me, and it has everything to do with sex. It has... It's the sexual connotation, dude. Bone scroll. Scroll of boning. Oh, don't touch it. Oh. I see it. Actually, can I do anything with the bone scroll? I have it. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim. Relic of Farnloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Nah, I haven't found a collector yet. Not yet, chat. Not yet. Oh, there's more. There's more to the side. I'm going over here. Peace! I can dash. I love the fact that I can dash, dude. This is awesome. I didn't realize I could do that last stream. Haha! Watch me go! Oh, I can't. You can't watch me go, actually, because there's a wall right there. That makes a lot of sense. But watch me go this way. Speed! Oh, hi there. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. It sounds cool, but I don't think I can do anything with it. Anyways, time to head back the other direction. Seems that everything I need to do is not around here, so here I go. Back in the other direction, chat. Here we go. Wee! 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 Hiya! Here I go. I am Speed. I am Hornets. I am Hornet McQueen. Oh, I can do this. Ah, yeah, that seems useful. Yep, that seems... Yep, Rooney. That seems very useful. I haven't been here before. Oh, I understand. I understand. I got scared. It was red. It looked like it was painful. I've been right before in that regard. Whee! Okay, there we go. Up to the top. All right. Broken wall? Nope. Glide! Oh, no! Okay. That's all right. I imagine those stay broken, so feels good. Feels good. And we speed, and then we yaw, and then we glide, and then I come back down again. Nice. I wish my umbrellas worked like this, chat, but it does not. And I don't ever plan on testing it. The buildings here in Philadelphia are very, very tall. If they don't work the first time, that wouldn't be very good. Oh, cool. I can hit things in the midair. That's good. Oh, hi there. I know what to do. No, I don't, actually. Okay. Oh, I need to break that shit. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! No. I didn't click the right button. Okay. Oh, no, I just do that. It's easy. Oh, there's something in the ground. Okay. I hear something. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. No, I like that. That's good, but it's not enough, though. Hi, buddy. Oh, I know what Oop, hi there. I know what must be done. I know what must be done. Go up and hit the thing. Yeah. Oh, hi there. Don't kill me. Yes. Can I have, like, one more piece of silk? That'd be really cool. That'd be so dope. One more piece of silk somewhere. Hit this bell. Oh. I'm very satisfied by that. All right, is that all I get over here? Oh, hi there. Oh, I didn't realize that. I forgot. I am tracking the fleas. I didn't realize that I had to get 5 of them. That is good news. Can I zoom in any more from here? Oh, no, I can't. It looks like there is a way to go up from here and then connect back to the other area, but maybe? God, I mean, that's a good question. Seems like it's randomized, but I like where your head's at. I was gonna say, how do I get back? But I just float. It looks like I just float. I guess that's all I got from here. Anything over here? Oh, ho there, ho there. Hi there. Hi there and ho there. Hey there, bud. I'm gonna do this, and then I guess I go back the other direction. I got a mask shard, though. That's good. Oh, hi there. What was down here, actually? Was there anything specific down here? No, it doesn't look like there is. Oh, I remember. This is where I died the one time, because the one dude was... Yeah. Yeah. The one dude was... Yeah. Enough said. Enough said. Time to go back the other direction. With these skills, I imagine that my... Oh, wait, actually, because I wasn't here previously with this ability, so... There might be more. Yes, there is. There was indeed more. There we go. Cool. Is that all? Okay, just silk. Cool. I like that. Silk is good. I like silk, and silk is good. So, therefore, we continue. No! Oh! Oh! Oh, hi! Hi there! 4th chorus indeed, dude! What in the... Whoa! Okay, okay. No, thank you. Where the hell did you come from? I'd like to heal, please. What in the world? Where the hell did you come from? What the heck is this? Scary feet, an exercise at a time like this? Who knew this was gonna happen? Somebody absolutely knew this was gonna happen. No, oh my gosh. Oh, man. That was awesome. That was great. Wow, that was awesome. I remember looking at that thing on my way in and being like, that looks like a boss. I guess it's just background. That's what, dude, that's why this is here. That's why this is here. That is such good design, dude. That is such amazing design. Oh, he's back. The 4th chorus. Okay, that's fine. We can keep doing this if you want. Okay, I don't like when you do that, actually. I like the mechanical beast aspect of this. This is cool to me. This is very cool. I like the design. Not too bad, actually. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, hi there. Okay. If I just avoid it, we're fine. Punches! No! 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 I literally can't play the game when I'm punching! No, I click and hold the B button. I click and hold the B button. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna take another hit. I'm gonna take another hit. I'm going back into it. No, no. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that. No! Ooh! Ooh! That was good, dude. That was good. Who did that? Ryan, was that you again? That was well played. That was well played. That was well played. Punches are an exercise where I'm supposed to take my hands off the controller. Between punches, I can still hit things. That was too good. That was way too good. Wow, dude. Dude, this Bam-finity cocktail is so berry forward. It's berry forward and sherry forward, and I love it. Ryan's like, that's what I was banking on. Well, lucky for you, you only have one more redeem of that, I think. Lucky for me, I guess. That ain't happening again. Not in the same way from the same person, at least. Another cross attack. Okay. Whoop! Hi there. And then I get one in the middle. Pelvic circles! That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. I'm doing my pelvic circles. This automaton's got nothing. It's got nothing. Nothing on me. I'm still doing my circles. Now I gotta do No! No, no, no. That's the death. I gotta do the crunches. I gotta do the crunches. I'm lifting my legs, Chad. I'm lifting my legs. Just like I'm supposed to do. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No. Oh, God. That was terrible timing. Oh, man. Oh. Seems that chat has finally learned how to use that workout command appropriately. Spicy. Spicy indeed. Honestly, chat, I'm not even angry. This Bam-fini-boo is delightful. Oh, hold up, hold up. What an embarrassment. We're working with it. We are working with it. We're working with it. We're going right in. Who needs full masks? Who needs full masks? I don't need full masks. Come here, you clockwork piece of metal! At least that's my assumption. I like the fact that you have a thorax, actually. I feel like that's, you know, functionally unnecessary for what appears to be an automata. Or maybe you're just armored. You could actually be, like, an actual person. I wouldn't have no way of knowing. Ryan out there saying, honestly, I've been wanting to do that for a while, but I've been solely focused on Infinity. Oh my gosh. Could this be the way? 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 Dude, that was totally the way! That was totally the way! Who needs full masks? Certainly not I. Who needs full masks? Oh, I should have done it again, but I totally missed it. I totally missed it. I should have done it again. Okay, that's okay. Well, actually, it's not that okay. That was wild. That does so much damage. Okay, that's okay. Hi there. Okay, that was... the big rocks are a little bit spicy. Only a little bit spicy. Ooh, hi there. Nope. Another one. Wow, dude. This boss is cool. I really like it. Whoa! 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 Hold up there! Hold up there! Hold up there, Spidey lad! Another one? It's still going? How is this still going? Oh, I just realized I have this now. Oh my gosh. No! Oh! 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 That'll do it! 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 Alrighty then. Alrighty then. That was good. Dude, GG. What the heck was that? Cocktail in hand, we proceed onward. Nice, chat. Raise your glasses, chat. That was delightful. That was delightful. Downright delectable. Wow. Can I get some more, can I get some more silk, please? Just a little bit? My, my silk glass is empty, so to speak. Okay. What was over here? What was over here? I've been in here before. Oh, it's just a little thing. Just a little thing. Ryan out there saying, by the way, FYI, if you do Bennett Foddy's Baby Steps, just be sure you do so with it censored. There are some scenes that will absolutely get you demonetized or potentially banned. Banned? Wow. I'm not really worried about demonetization, to be honest, chat. Half of my videos get, not half of them, but some of my videos get demonetized anyway just because of the music I use. I'm still I'm trying to get around that, but that DMCA free playlist that I use is not actually DMCA free, apparently, as I've learned. There are still some things on it that wind up getting demonetized every once in a while. I'm not really worried about monetization. Not as worried as other creators would be, right? I don't like you down there. I really don't like you down there. I appreciate the heads up, though. If you didn't make it as a suggestion already, I'll add that as like a streamer be warned as a tag that I have for some of the suggestions. Oh, keep going. Oh, keep going. Oh, keep going. All right. That'll eventually be relevant, I'm sure. That will eventually be relevant. No, oh, okay. All right, well, I gotta, oh. Okay. Ah, I see. To the power of buoyancy and the airflow, I will rise. Actually, I'm gonna do this bench first. I think there's a bench over here. Benching? Bench pressing Hollow Knights? Oh, the bench is over there, and I already hit that bench. I get. Did I hit that bench? Yeah, I hit that bench. Flamboyancy. I like it, Alex. I like it. Stephanie, welcome in. You came at the perfect time. The Clockwork Beast is dead, and the Infinite Cocktail is actually not that bad for once. What is this? Have I been in here? Oh, I haven't been in here. Wow. Ryan saying aggregate didn't like that last message. Let me say you got a very large eyeful. Oh yeah. You're welcome. Zwine out there saying, I'm gonna throw together an original Mountain Dew as the Ilden days. 8 centiliters of vodka, 33 centiliters Mountain Dew. Do the whole damn thing. Boost it. Speaking of which, how many requests do we have so far this stream? I haven't looked at it, honestly. And I built myself a new internal app, which should make this easier to look at. Does it work? It does. I have one from Vox, Rosewitch, CJ, Lee, Cole, Ferb, and Zwine, actually. Vox has got the Voxtini. I see that out there. Vodka. Hypnotic, actually. Actually, not that bad. That doesn't sound that bad, actually. Vox, are you still out there? To everybody's name who I just said. Vox, Rose, CJ, Lee, Cole, Ferb, Zwine. If you're still out there, let me know. Ryan saying, did you make that shake by chance? I did not. I did not. I don't think I had all the ingredients for it. Also, nobody wound up. And I didn't wind up making the sherbet, so. Rose out there exists. Excellent. Excellent. Yours is the, this is that shot that you were working on, right? Vanilla vodka, orange liqueur, a float of cream. I do got the cream. I got the cream. Stephanie, very kind of you for the jewels. We appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at these other ones out here. So, Zwind, I know you're still out there, Anton. Lynchburg Lemonade. That's a throwback to my college days. That's the exact same name as the recipe that we would make back at the fraternity, dude. Let's see. Again, I'll say that I'm not going to get to it yet because I'm actually kind of enjoying the Infini-Drink here. But I've got a recipe from Vox, Rose, CJ, Lee, Cole, Ferb, and Anton. So I see Rose out there. So right now I'm gravitating towards theirs. Unless Zwine wants to say something about that Lynchburg lemonade. I'm shocked, dude. Your Lynchburg lemonade recipe doesn't have Everclear in it. Ours did. Oh, hey. What? Hi there. Whoa. Hi there. Yeah, that's not going to be good for me. Oh, my God. Yeah, you can stop doing that, dude. That's not cool. Not cool, brother. Also, why are you not holding... Oh, no, I did my attack. You know. Rose out there saying nervous is... No, you don't have to be nervous, dude. Actually, hold up. Let me pull that back up again. What is it? The, It's vanilla vodka, orange liqueur, and it's got cream on top of it. That's gonna taste delightful, dude. You've got your base spirit there. You've got the sweetened or either orange juice or orange liqueur. I see that there. Only question I got for you. Are you trying to make it layer? because that determines what ingredients I would typically use on that. I'm not sure exactly how the density works out between orange juice versus orange liqueur, but my guess would be you have orange liqueur on the bottom, vodka in the middle, and the cream on top. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And you were trying for a layer. Okay, okay. We can work with that. Another question in your direction. Does that orange liqueur, would you prefer for that orange liqueur to actually be colored orange? Because I have orange liqueurs that aren't actually colored orange at all. Oh, hi there. Ooh, hi there. Oh, you're a little green. Yeah, you're a little, I see you out there. What? I don't like you. I don't like you. I didn't like you before. I don't like you now. I see Gabi out there saying, waiting to request till I finish a character cocktail you're thinking up. Dude, take your time with it. We'll be here. Oh, there's a bench over here. Yeah, we'll be here. No rush. Sherma! All right.
Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim too. Believing is a happy choice. Hi there. Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly.
That's fine.
These hot fields are a wonder indeed. But hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence.
Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung.
I love you, Sherma. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to enter the door. And I'm not. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to enter the door before it closes. Just realized that. Pilgrim's Rest. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Man. Let's see. I see Wolfie out there in chat saying, Cam, was our Lynchburg just Everclear and lemonade mix? I forget. To my knowledge, the Lynchburg lemonade that I had back in college was Everclear, ice, don't forget the ice, dilution is key, and essentially lemonade mix. I want to say on occasion, we'd add a little bit of Jack Daniels to it. Or some other cheap whiskey. That's what I'm thinking. I distinctly remember some Lynchburg lemonade recipes being brown when it came out of the jug. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's see. I see Zwind out there saying, mostly for your Lynchburg lemonade, we can get Everclear here in Sweden because the limit to buy in Sweden is only 60%, aka 120 ABV. But you don't have Everclear in the drink request because we can't get it here in Sweden. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I see Firewolf out there saying, I have advice regarding this building that will save you many beads if you're interested. Well, I guess, yes, I am. And I see Rosewitch out there saying in regards to their recipe, it's supposed to resemble an orange dreamsicle, hence the name Tipsy Dreamsicle. Okay. No, I get that. So therefore, if we used a clear orange liqueur, it wouldn't look like anything because the vanilla vodka is clear. Okay. The one thing, actually, you know, I'm thinking how that might work with, when we get to the recipe, I think I'm going to commit to doing yours, Rosewitch. And when we get to the recipe, because when we do layered drinks require a little bit of trial and error. But we can do a bit of trial and error to figure out exactly how things are going to layer. And then we'll do it all in one shot and it'll be perfect. And we're going to do vanilla vodka. We're going to do orange juice. And we're going to do cream. And we're going to figure out how that works. Because I think the orange juice itself with the opaque orange color is going to look a lot more dreamsicle than if we use the transparent one, you know? And Firewolf saying, before you leave, break the gearbox looking thing above the door. That way you won't have to pay every single time you enter. Oh, yeah? Check that out. Appreciate that there, Firewolf.
Oh, they are dead.
Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing. Even the devout must mind their limits.
Cadestre.
I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that would descend so far.
Oh, let's get there.
Indeed. We're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them kindly. But like, what do I... Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you remain friendly and play... Oh, wait. Oh, these are things. I'll take a rosary ring. I'll take one of those. I'll try to hold my rosaries a little bit. How many do I have right now? Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Sure, bud. Sure. What do I have on me right now? Oh, that's the only one I have, because I've been spending all my stuff with, what's her face? Chakra! That's what I got. Rosewood's saying, I hope the orange flavor comes through enough with just orange juice. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We will see. That's the whole point. By the way, that's the whole point of the stream, right? One of the things that I like to do on the stream, too, and this is for anybody watching right now, is that if the recipe is in progress, even better. Even better if your recipe is in progress. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll move on then. I'll move on. Yeah, no problem if recipes are in progress. If anything, I'm hoping that I can give some advice of where that recipe is going to be, and if it is an in-progress recipe, let me know. I'd love to give you feedback on it. I would love to give you feedback on a recipe. Think of this as free cocktail consulting. You just don't know for sure whether your recipe is going to be gotten to. That's the price. Okay. You're welcome. Rose was saying, too, happy to share my reason for it soon, too. Absolutely. Even better if it's a shot recipe and you've got a reason for it. I love that. I love it. Whack! Cool. And now I'm up here. Oh, hi. Ooh, hi there. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with you now, won't I? Whoop, hi there. Up we go! Oh, I see. I see how this works. Nice. A little bit of a boost here. I go over here, smack that up. I use this, and I can go over here, puff again, climb over here. Ever higher. Ever higher. That was all we needed for that guy. Sweet. Any passageways down here? No? Oh, I thought there would have been. That felt like a prime location for something like that. Oh, hi there. I don't like the way you look. Hi there. That looks big. Oh, hi there. Stay away from me and I will stay safely away from you. Promise you that, friend. Oh my gosh. Wow. Up we go. Hi there. Whoa. Greymore. Where am I? Alrighty. Cool. We made it to another area. All right. To the right I go. With great speed. Maybe. Vishkado. Lie, lie, lie. Fair greetings, Chakra. You're a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Map for I don't have enough money. I see Rosewitch out there saying, making you drink waters for the preps of the shot. I appreciate that. And Rosewitch also asking, did you know Sherman's male? I didn't know. I appreciate the education. Oh, hi. No, you're an enemy. I see that now. I was also told by Chakra that apparently this way is not that safe. But I've not been one to shy away from danger.
Nice. Oh, something's shining up there. But I don't know how to get up there. Not yet. Swoop down, birdie. Birdie bug. Oh, I don't know if that'll work. Oh, I can swim. That's fine. Whoa, that actually kind of worked. Nice. And I'm collecting a couple of rosaries over here too, so that winds up helping. Oh, hi there. Whoa, okay, you're sharp. Sharp birdie. Sharp birdie indeed. Sharp birdie indeed. Sharp birdie indeed. Oh my god, you jump! Of course you do! Of course you jump! Of course you do. Oh no! That was awesome. Well, now I know. Onwards! Oh, there wasn't another bench, was there? There was not another bench in Greymore. Nice. I gotta go all the way up again. Cool. And that place is still sealed off. Probably for the betterment of everybody. Jump! Onwards to the upper areas, right? Is that where I went? Yeah, that's where I went. There was a bench by the map guy. Oh, cool! I didn't realize that. Appreciate the tip. Upwards and onwards to the other areas of Farloom. To prepare ourselves for adventure abound. And hopefully a tasty tipple along the way. If I'm speaking honestly, chat, I was trying to determine what recipe to use, a recipe to workshop for the stream today, the streams this week. But I kind of fell flat, if I'm being honest. I was trying to think of something that I could make a drink for from Hollow Knight, specifically Silksong. But I honestly didn't have much to go off of. I thought about the moss berries, and I had a pretty good idea for it, but I was doing some research specifically for, there's a mission later in the game. There's a mission later in the game that apparently causes you to collect ingredients and stuff, and I came up with a pretty interesting cocktail for that. In concept only. I never actually had it all done yet, but I was thinking about doing something inspired by the one of the older, like the other Hollow Knight game. But I wanted to play more Silksong, so I curated some recipes from some other folks. Oh, how do I get back? Oh, can I get back up there? Oh, thank goodness, dude. I just wanted to get my stuff and go back and find this bench. What a bench at? Oh, there we go. Bench right here. There we go. Now, I think I'm going to proceed the other direction. I'm going to heed Chakra's warnings, and I'm going to go the other direction. That bird did not seem to be taking much damage. So I'll move on. Rosewitch saying, I think doing a recipe on Nightmare Grim for the OG Hollow Knight would be cool as heck. Yeah, dude. I actually, of the characters that I thought about doing recipes by, I thought about the Ghost. I thought about Lifeblood. I thought about the Infection. I thought about Radiance. I thought about Grim as well. But I couldn't think of anything in particular that really did it for me. Also, I'm trying to buy a I forgot. I'm trying to buy something from Chakra. So I need more rosaries. I need me more rosaries. And actually, I think where am I gonna find those rosaries? Oh, wait a minute. No. Hold up. I have something I can break. Specifically for this occasion. There we go. Now I can buy the thing. If you choose to rest here, I'll watch over you, child. Child-wielding needle. These charts require long attention, and my own sleep is far off yet. I got you. Let's see. There we go. I see Zwina chat saying, I got a bit of a drinks question for you. In my Swedish fall morning dew, should I substitute or nix the triple sec because I already have lemon lime soda in it? I don't know if the triple sec will overpower the lingonberry. I think it kind of depends, right? I don't know much about lingonberry. But if lingonberry... think about this. I don't know what lingonberry tastes like. I haven't yet started workshopping a recipe that uses it. I do have some lingonberry jam, but I do not have a flavor note for you. But it strikes me as looking kind of like raspberry. When you use flavors, Sometimes you want to use those flavors as the forefront, sometimes you want to use them as side characters, or sometimes what you want to use them for is specifically supporting cast. Think of it this way. If lingonberry would taste more like lingonberry with a little orange flavor, add something orange in it, right? If lingonberry would taste more like lingonberry with a bit of sweet lemon lime, add some more of it. If you want the flavors to exist next to each other, you need something that is as potent as the flavor that you're putting next to it, right? So when we talk about one of the reasons why we love aged spirits in drinks like, or rather, let me take it the other way around. One of the reasons why we love unaged spirits is because their flavors are sharp, they're pointed. They can cut through a lot of really, really powerful other flavors. Think of a daiquiri like rum. Unaged rum as opposed to an aged rum, aging things tends to make flavors a little bit more subtle, kinds of rounds them out a little bit, makes them a bit less intense, easier to drink. For unaged spirits, typically, we'll say that unaged spirits have a bite, and they can match up to things like citrus or other potent ingredients. Exactly what those are, I couldn't possibly name them all. But I would think that if what you're trying to design is a lingonberry highball, a lingonberry soda with other flavors reminiscent of lingonberry, ask yourself, based off of your interpretation, do you think that the orange flavor is going to support the lingonberry and make it taste more like that desirable lingonberry flavor? Because don't get me wrong, things can taste like lemon. Things can taste like lemon in different ways. I'm sure in the same way things can taste like lingonberry, but things can taste like lingonberry in different ways. If the lingonberry flavor you're looking for is already in your soda, don't distract from it. Don't add anything that is going to distract from it or exist in a way that feels like it's a different flavor note. But you might be able to find a point with the triple sec where you add just enough of it that you taste the sip and you're like, actually, that tastes more like lingonberry than it did previously. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit you guys. That tastes more like lingonberry than it did without it. I'll keep it. Same thing with the lemon lime soda. If you want it to taste like lemon lime and lingonberry, keep the lemon lime soda and find something that supports the lingonberry specifically. I would think intuitively that triple sec orange, a citrus, is going to more prominently support the flavors of lemon lime, making the whole cocktail taste more like lemon lime or general citrus, more so than lingonberry. But I don't know. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Nice. All right, that is a good amount of rosaries. Oh no, I bought the rosaries. We're good. I do want to see what this other thing over here does, though. This thing that I could spend money on. As I dash over to the other direction. What does this do? Rosaries? Yeah. Rosaries. Oh, we got an ad break. Oh. I'll have you know, chat, who currently can't hear me from the ad break, but that thing strung up my rosaries for me. That was cool. That was really cool, actually. I got a rosary bead. That's great. Wow. Nice. I like that. Honestly, chat, I got an extra piece of orange here. I'm gonna go for it. How does that go with our little Bam-fini-boo here? Tastes a lot more Infinity than it did previously. Actually, Swine, if you can still hear me, which you probably can because you're on YouTube, that example of me just taking this orange peel, it's basically I incorporated a little bit of orange juice to this recipe. I found that with orange juice plus the recipe I have right here, that I seem to take on my next sip because I chased it with it, tasted a bit more like the savory herbal notes of the Infinity bottle, as opposed to the more sweeter berry-forward notes that I think the vermouths and the sherry were contributing. It didn't really taste very nutty, but that was with this orange juice. So if I wanted to make this drink taste more Infini-forward, I might add some orange juice to it. Maybe even spike it with a little bit of the sex on the Infini-beach. But there might be something else in there. My guess, the vermouths are supporting the flavor of the sherry, which is why it tastes so sherry-forward, despite the fact that there were 3 times as... There was 3 parts vermouth to 2 parts of sherry. I see Ryan out there saying, all right, everybody, head it out. Have a great rest of your day. Cam, remember, as they say in Starship Troopers, the only good bug is a dead bug. So keep giving those bugs hell. That we will! With the power of our silken thread. I dig it. I see a Rose Witch out there saying, reminder, my shot is that when we use actual orange juice, I myself can't drink it due to oral allergy syndrome. Got you. Well, Rose Witch, I don't know if you can still hear me out there, but do you want this to be a shot that you can take as well? Because in which case, I don't need to use orange juice. Nah, we don't need to use that. If you're allergic, if you want to be able to take this shot too, hypothetically one day, we don't need to use orange juice at all. I forgot about that. I appreciate you reminding me. I'll say this again when the ad break is over, because I think you're probably watching them right now. Rosewitch saying, nah, the shot was made from family. Okay, you got it. I appreciate you sharing that with us, because that's an important thing to consider when you're making drinks for other people. Like, naturally, the ad break is going to stop in a second. Welcome back, everybody. I was talking to Rosewitch over here about the shot that they're coming up with, and they reminded me that they're allergic to orange juice. So the shot that I'm taking with the orange juice would be something that they cannot have, but they reminded me that they're making it for the family too, so it's not necessarily something that has to be made to the specs of the person who is making the beverage itself. Rose also saying too, you just were curious about me, and also oral allergy syndrome is how people are allergic to carrots. Nah, dude, I dig it. I think of it this way: if you want the flavor of orange in this and you want to be able to take it yourself, we don't have to use orange juice in this whatsoever. Orange triple sec or orange curacao, actually, probably for more the color, could be good. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'll think about that. I'm gonna remember that. Or at least I'll try to. I appreciate the reminder there. Alright, let's see. Is there anything down here? I can go this way and go down. Cool. Oh, okay, hold up. See if there's anything over here first. Oh, there is. Hi there. Another bone scroll. Scroll of the bones. Scroll of the bones. Anything up here? There we go. Rosewitch out there saying, the funniest part is, if you boiled the orange juice for like a minute and cool it, then I can have it. Ooh, that's intriguing. That is very intriguing. I don't know much about oral allergy syndrome, but I guess there's something to do with the proteins in orange juice that causes the allergic reaction. Because if you boil it, those proteins can like be denatured and won't be active. That's so interesting. Well, what about this, Rosewitch? What if we did two versions of the shot? One with orange juice for your fam, one without orange juice for you. I don't mind it. We'll learn a little something there. We can use this as a way to determine how it tastes either way. We'll try both at the same time. I think that'd be cool. Oh, can you open up? No, that's okay. That's probably worth not opening. I love the physics on these platforms, dude. But Rosewitch saying I'm up for it, and also it is the enzyme that you're allergic to. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Enzymes are just proteins that fit perfectly into something else. Or rather, have a space for other things to fit perfectly into them. Halfway home. Hey. Oh, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink, or a rest, or both?
No, finistra.
Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through Non Rack, caused quite a scene. Now a young lass is taking up lodging in my top room. Last mentioned, she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit, if you haven't already. Why not? Oh, hello there. Oh! Oh, goes out the back door. I see that. Bench. See that bench. Rosewitch saying, my favorite Chinese food, oddly enough, is sweet and sour chicken, which the sauce has boiled orange juice as the sour base. Dude, I love sweet and sour chicken, dude. I love sweet and sour chicken. And honestly, I didn't know why until I started mixing drinks. It's because sweet and sour tend to work really well together. Hey, bud.
Ooh, Sweet surprise for you. You are an adult, yes. Fully grown, ready to hunt.
Miofene?
Certainly, I am no child, young one.
Perfect then. You must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Pralu's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help me? Could you take a scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts?
Sure! Why not? Bugs of Farloom. I'll cut the bugs.
Oh my, you look no so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll.
Incredible. This is where we get the Hunter's Journal. Wow, dude. Oh, man, I love that.
Magina Fora.
Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you're more grown than you realize new.
Ma, such delicious praise will make new swivel. Go now. Hunt and pray and begin our learning.
Welcome back, Zest. I see a Kit Kat out there saying, curious how many other Bar with an X patrons have uncommon allergies like this. Yours, Kit Kat, is to sulfur, and a lot of wines and things have higher sulfites. That's true. Sulfites, sulfates, and whatnot. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. Yeah, anybody else got uncommon allergies out there? Uncommon, so to speak? Oh, I will definitely be able to double jump up there one of these days. Bench? I think I did the bench. I did the bench already. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Zest, welcome back. I didn't say it already. Let's boogie. Let's bounce along and keep on going. Oh, you guys seem dead. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, you swing over top too. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that because I don't know what's coming. You're what's coming! Oh, hi there. Oh, you have I see. You have multiple. Oh, you swizzle. Oh, he's swizzling. But I can be quick now. I realize that. There we go. There we go. Hornet going, Noom, he's speedy now. She's speedy. Kit Kat saying that voice you did was very Jar Jar Binks says.
Thank you.
Nah, Mr. Jar Jar Binks is a different voice entirely. Maybe the next character is getting a Jar Jar voice. That'd be great. Oh, hi there. Oh, no, actually, I should probably use you. That makes sense. Whoa, holy, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do not have enough for this. Alright, well, I'm gonna go out of here and go back in. Zesty like that's a catchphrase. Oh, he's swizzling. And it's mixology coded. Oh, hello there. Hi there. Don't touch me, please. There we go. I want a swizzle stick, chat. I currently don't have a swizzle stick. I wish I did. Oh, I'm falling. No, I'm falling. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely deadly. I knew you would be. I knew you would be. I knew you would be. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Eris out there saying, you speak Stitch. My dad speaks Stitch. Yeah, I do. Or Hannah or some shit like that. Oh, hi there. Scary. 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 Not super scary. Could be scarier. Rosewood's like swizzle stick? Yeah. A swizzle stick is it's a tool we use in a cocktail mixology or just drinks in general. Basically, it spins the bottom of your drink in a way that's rather controlled and doesn't splash like it would be if you used a spoon, in my experience. It's derived from the swizzle tree. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Wow, you were small and obnoxious. Derived from the swizzle tree. It looks like a wooden stick with little spokes at the bottom, also made of wood. Oh, hi there. Oh, yep, nope, not out of this. Not out of this. You look scary. You look very scary. Very scary. Yep. Whoa! I don't like the idea of being snipped. No! Oh shit! Whoa! Shit! Woo! Okay, that's scary. That is scary. I don't like that. I don't like you at all. Okay, we good. We good for a heal. We're good for a heal. That's enough for a heal, dude. We'll go back up there. Oh my gosh. I'm speed! I'm speed! Speed, speed. Speed, speed. Speed, speed. There we go. More Hunter's Journal. Oh my gosh. Oh my, what the frig? Since when could you do that? That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. I don't like it. Not very cash money of you, my guy. Or gal. I don't know. Nope. 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 No. Whoa! I broke it. 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 That's fine. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kieran's saying I'm also playing Silksong right now. What act are you on? I think I'm still on Act 1. I actually have no concept of what an act is or is not, so. I didn't realize that the scissor guys could go through walls, dude. That's whack. There must be more. There must be more. But I'm gonna get these rosaries first. Oh, yeah, it looks perilous. Nice. Wow. Hi, are you deadly? Oh yeah, you're deadly. No, no, you're not.
Ah, scoundrel thing! Who dares wake brave gunman from his well-needed keep?
Hironare.
I've no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I'm merely passing by these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Humph! Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you. Your stance and blade, almost alone they declare fights. Is the bravest knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble garment exempt. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping on something of an ulterior creation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd have not had the luck to behold my finest form.
And?
Yanara.
What causes you to see... What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmund? You also seek the citadel above?
Aye, but I do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel not for gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid.
Is this Zaza here? You are so precious. Can I bounce you? Can I pet you? Nope. Alright, you don't seem to like that. Kieran out there saying, I already finished the game. I'm just replaying it, making my way all the way to 100%. Ooh, nice. Noble cause there, Kieran. Noble cause. Hiya! Gotta pop through here. Over here. There might be something in these balls. Something in the balls? Tease them? Nope. Okay. Nothing to be found by teasing them. What? Ooh, okay. Those things look like a small cross between bugs and mouse. I can definitely get up here. Can I not get up here? It looked like I could get up there. Alright. This way then. To some other old oh my, I forgot you. I know you could do that. I knew you could. There we go. 2 of them. The balls were inert. They did nothing. I did not gain anything by teasing those balls. Oh, hi there. I forgot. I almost forgotten. How am I supposed to... Oh my... Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Unfortunate. Firewolf would call those ones, those little rat-looking things, rats. Call them how you see them. I dig it. Looks like a rat, smells like a rat, functions like a rat, must be a rat. Oh, hi there. Actually, I didn't even go that way, did I? I just went forward. P. Sherman, I did. Oh, what did I do? Oh, dude's swizzling. Oh, he's swizzling. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope, not dealing with you. I want my money. Ah, when do I get my money now? Oh, hi there. Hi there. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You didn't even ask my permission. While I wait, I'll tease these balls. They're inert. They don't mind. Oh, I'm missing it. I'm missing it. I'm missing it. I don't want it. I'm missing it. Miss me. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. I don't want it. I'll kill you both at once. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Both at once. Two at once. Two at once. Watch and learn, kids. Two at once. Don't tell your parents. They won't be proud of you. Nice. That was pretty good. That worked out well. Zesty saying, every day I'm swizzling. Dude, every single day swizzle. Swizzle the next 12 years, swizzle. Oh my god, another one. There's so many rosaries here. Dude, it's the rosary effects. I love that, dude. Oh, hi there. Dude, I don't... Rat or whatever you are, I don't like you. I don't like you. You're fine, actually. Nice. Makes sense. Okay. Down I go. Oh, this is the door. Nice. I opened the door and got on the floor. Now, and I'm completely ignoring. No, okay, I'm not ignoring. I'm not ignoring you then. Fine, I'm paying attention to you. I'm paying attention to you. I'm so sorry that I led you astray. Oh, there's money over here. Money is good. Money is very good. I love money. Money is great. I have all the money in the world to purchase whatever I want to, which happens to be map pieces. Dude, I love it. Zessie's like, walk the dinosaur. Bro, dinosaurs have been extinct for centuries. How was one to walk the dinosaur? I got a strange feeling I need this thread. Alright. Here I go! Here I go a-plotting again. Chapelle of the Reaper. Okay. Down we go. Okay. Down we go. Okay. Alright, this is actually... Oh. That's a lot of scissors. Will they hurt me if I touch them? I guess not. Nice. Open up. Whoop! Hello there. Where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? Of course it would be Scissor Dude. Of course it would be Scissor Dude. Of course it'd be Scissor Dude. And there's more in there. If I can take one of them out... Okay, or I can do this. There we go. That helped. Oh, this Swizzle Dude again! Swizzle Dude is here again. Swizzle Dude is here again. Oh my... I don't know, something about this dude feels like he surfs. In another life, Surfer Dude. Surfer Dude bug. Nice. And then we got another one. Two Sizzy boys! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope on both of them. Wow. Zesty saying, you said you opened the door and got on the floor. It's the logical next step, Cam. I know, but I don't know how to walk the dinosaur because I've never seen a dinosaur. This is the personal hell. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I know not how to do it. Oh gosh, that don't bode well. More scissors? That doesn't seem very nice. That's not scary. It's just a bunch of Who finds this satisfying? Oh, hi there. I'm familiar with this from the first game. Down we go. Carefully, 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 carefully. Oh, this is the entrance. Yeah, that's the entrance. Oh, okay. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Oh, I gotta open this up again. Oh, I have to do this every time? Oh, do I have to talk? Oh, thank goodness. Wow. Firewolf, like, absolutely valid reaction. Those scissor guys have ruined my day several times. I think of it this way, chat. I am not without sin. I understand what you can do with bugs with scissors. I'm a reformed man. But I know. Claim? Something feels a little odd about claiming the corpse, but... when in Rome. I think we had a shot recipe to get to, right, Chad? I mean, we could just let her go for a little while, can't we? Oh my gosh. Ozio, like, why? Because he had Poseidon's trident. He did, dude. Does SDC know why the T-Rex was so angry? He never knew when he was happy. What? What? He never knew when he was happy. The crest of the Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change the crest over the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Nah. I like my current crest. Crest is good. Oh. Oh, he couldn't clap his hands. I see. If you're happy and you know it's blowing to a slide whistle. I'm not happy, chat. I was just doing it for attention. Down we go. Down to the deep recesses of the chapel. Chapel Rowan is down here somewhere. And I'll be damned if I don't get my Pink Pony Club. Huh. Sorry to report, chat. Couldn't find the color pink, nor a pony, or any remnants of a club at the bottom of that chapel. Damn. Alright. Well, that's it. Time to proceed in a different direction. I got my cloak. I got my crest. Whatever you call it. I got it. I am one. This way back to the homestead. What does my map say? What does my map say? Greymore says that I am currently... Oh. Where am I on the map? Oh. Oh, did I just switch crests again? Oh, okay, hold up. I think it just automatically switched my crest. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I see myself? What the heck? No, no, he's swizzling. He's swizzling. I don't like swizzlers like that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, what? Oh! 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 Yeah! Yeah! We're getting our boy back! Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Buddy. Ada! Yes! What's up, dude? You are the best. You are the best. You are the best. You know you are. You know you're the best. Not a single hair on you, but just as comforting a set of scales and carapaces. I think that's what they call a... Oh no, exoskeleton! Because you're a bug! Oh my gosh, so pretty. Alright, moving on. I got excited, sorry. I don't use that thing, but like, I like it. And I guess, how do I get back to town? Oh, I guess I just bounce. I just bounce, that's all I do. I come back here. Oh, okay. Nope, alright. Bench. I'm benching. I'm benching. And I can modify my crests by going here, right? Yeah, it swapped my crest back. What is the thing here? Deadly Weaver. Throw the needle forward with force amplified by coiled silk. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I do want that one. I'll play around with it for a little bit. Sure. I'll play around with that for a little bit. Why not? All right. Little straight pins. Get my little compass on there. I don't know what that means. Do I have a blue one? I don't. Stroopy out there saying the air attack is way easier to bounce with. Which one's the air attack? Is it not this one? Is the other one? Was it Hunter that I had previously? Wanderer! No. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short precise strikes. Attack with heavy. Stalk prey and attack with... I don't remember which one is which, but whatever I had last was nice. I'll play around with this one for a little bit and see where we get. I had Wanderer. That's where I had previously. Gotcha. Appreciate that. So now that I got my compass back on, I was over there. There's a way in the bottom that I haven't been to yet. Okay. That feels as good a place as any to continue. But you know what? I've still got a little bit left on this Infini-drink here, but I'm thinking it's time to take that take that shot from Rosewitch. I'm thinking. Rosewitch, are you still out there? I assume that you are. I'm down to workshop the shot a little bit. Let me take a quick check on something real quick. Excellent. Excellent. Water. Water's a good idea. Just hydrate it. Oh, is that you? Oh, nice. All right, let's get back to it, all right? Let's bring ourselves back over here. And I've got this one from Rosewitch. It's actually a layered shot recipe. Let me take a look at it. Number 2, looks like. Number 2, right? Rose by Rosewitch. That it is. Excellent. Awesome. Let me format this recipe a little bit. Go into my other files over here. I recently changed how things look for me behind the scenes a little bit. I have a better interface now to be able to index through recipes so that it's a little bit easier for me, especially while I'm drinking, which tends to happen at this point in time. So, does this shot have a, called the Tipsy Dreamsicle? Tipsy Dreamsicle. And we're gonna do it two ways. A float of cream. We got 1.5 ounces of vanilla vodka in there, right? So I'm saying, right now, I'll let you know that a shot glass is typically 1.5 ounces. So via this recipe here, you'd fill up the shot glass with just the vanilla vodka. So some shot glasses do differ. You will always have to check your shot glasses before you pour out ratios and stuff like that. Some shot glasses are a single ounce. Some shot glasses are 1.5 ounces. Some shot glasses are 2 ounces. Some shot glasses are even taller than that. But for standard shot glasses, at least here in the Americas, they're about 1.5 ounces. So I'm thinking we change this, instead of it being absolute amounts, we say that they're parts. So we do 1 part vanilla vodka, 1 part orange thing, and then 1 part cream is what I'm thinking. If you're down with that, it should look pretty good. I have plenty of shot glasses. And what we're going to do first is we're going to determine exactly how these ingredients stack over top of each other. That's going to be the thing that we have to figure out first, because I don't know what the densities are off the top of my head. Rosewitch out there saying never had any measurements. Oh, did it not? Did it just insert measurements? Because it's possible it did. Oh, I'm sorry. It totally inserted measurements because I assumed that a shot is 1.5 ounces. So, my apologies. That is on me and my program. Excellent. 1 part vanilla vodka. We'll do a couple of these, and we'll do the other one. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. That was on me. That was totally on me. Orange juice or liqueur, and we'll do the heavy cream. And what I'm gonna do, the method here is layered. And I'll move the heavy cream to the top because I'm pretty sure that's going to be up on top. Orange juice will likely be on the bottom, the vanilla vodka over top of that, or definitely the liqueur. The liqueur is definitely going to be on the bottom. Rosewood saying, I pick vodka as my favorite base spirit. It's nice. It's got a clean flavor. All right, this is our recipe for the tipsy dreamsicle. First, what I want to do, I have some orange juice. I have orange liqueur. I need to get some orange curacao because it is orange in color, and I think that's probably going to be best for the inspiration of this recipe. I do have my vanilla vodka down here. Let me grab a little bit of that. Let me go grab some orange liqueur, and I'll be back in a hot second. Orange curacao specifically, because it is orange. And in flame. Orange in color and in flavor. That's what I'm trying to think. Oddly enough, Cointreau is clear, or at least relatively brown. Triple sec is clear. Blue curacao is blue, right? So actually, I'm gonna grab an extra shot glass just as an experimentation. What I need to figure out is this. Oh, my shot glasses are stuck together. That was wacky. Oh. What I need to figure out is this. I need to figure out what the density of my ingredients are. So, I'm bringing the cocktail angle over. We're going to play around with density. Once I know exactly how these things are layering, then we'll know exactly how to make the shot. My guess is, and once we figure out the density here, then we'll figure things on top of that. My guess is the orange liqueur is going to be on the bottom. The orange juice is going to be on the bottom. The orange liqueur is going to be over top of that. The vanilla vodka on top of that. And the cream on top of that. But let's give things a little bit of a test just to see where we're getting. So first what I'll do is I'll take some orange juice. This is just me in my testing phase. I'm just making sure that we know exactly how these things are going to layer before we do the actual layer shot. Oh, hi there. A little bit of orange juice. Question number 1. Will orange liqueur float over top of this? And I have a specific measuring spoon that I have that has got a little dancing pole on the bottom of it. This is going to help me layer things on top. You could also use a bar spoon, but these things are pretty nice. I don't use it very often because the varnish on it is kind of scraping off a little bit. Let me see if this floats on top of the orange juice. I believe it will, but I'll confirm that first. Slowly but surely, you can actually pour it on the side of the shot glass, or the side of the mixing spoon. It'll travel right down. So actually, it looks like the orange liqueur is below the orange juice. Let's confirm that, actually. Let's grab another shot glass and test again. Orange liqueur on the bottom, because it's higher in sugar. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Now we'll do the orange liqueur on top of that. The orange juice on top of it. I see Rosewitch saying, when I made this the first time, I used a basic teaspoon to float the cream. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Whatever works for you. Now I'll pour the orange juice, which should layer over top. Yep. Great. Very distinct layers. Perfect. Now I think that the vanilla vodka will go on top of that, so I'll test that out too. And then I think the heavy cream will float over top of that. Yep. Looking good. Looking good. Now we do the heavy cream. Which wasn't actually open during the other stream. Nobody actually used the heavy cream, so I got plenty. All right. Now the heavy cream would go on top of that. There we go. The layers are working out perfectly. Whoops, hello there. Oh, check you out. Hold up a second. So, not sure if you can tell, the vodka, the heavy cream fell below the vodka. So the vodka is the lightest. So it will go vodka, heavy cream, orange juice, triple sec. And if I test this again in a second shot glass, a third shot glass, we pour the heavy cream in first. I should be able to layer the vodka over top of this. Just to confirm. And then we'll know exactly what order these go in. It's a little bit messy. It's a little bit messy. But it does look like the vodka goes over top of it. That'll work. All right. Let's come back to this angle. Destiny's saying I was going to use the heavy cream for whipped topping on my Halloween drink on Friday. There we go. That's what it was. Rosewood's saying, this is so much fun getting to watch all the testing. I never had a chance to do this with the family. Yeah. Happy to provide. Happy to provide. Yeah, the fun thing about heavy cream is it has pieces of it that are fatty, pieces of it that are not so fatty. The fatty parts are going to want to float, and some of the not so fatty parts are going to try to like get into the vodka and stuff. It's not going to be super duper clean, but we can certainly try our best. So it looks like, based off of the experiment over here, this one here shows me that orange liqueur is the heaviest, then orange juice, then heavy cream, and then vodka. Rosewood's saying if we mix in the vodka, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. That will totally work. So in the one case, if we want to do two versions of it, we've got one for you, which uses the orange liqueur. That will be orange liqueur, heavy cream vodka together. The one for the fam is going to be orange liqueur, orange, and then actually we need the sorry, not the orange. Orange liqueur, heavy cream vodka. Those would be the two ones there, I think. That's what I'm thinking. So I now know the order of things. Vanilla vodka on top, then heavy cream, orange liqueur. And it's important for me to say exactly what brand this is because it differs per brand. Mr. Boston, orange juice. Oh, I'm sorry, orange liqueur on the bottom. Orange juice is it's Giant brand. Ozzy, I was saying, aren't you happy at $8.99 banana? I like 99 banana. I'm not affected by this in the least bit. I don't know what you're talking about. Okie dokie. So let me take these shot glasses and pitch them. Because we don't want these anymore. That was our testing. That way, for the edit, everything works out perfectly. Almost as if, oh my gosh, he knew it was going to happen this way. Who knew? Who knew? Everybody's just going to conveniently ignore the heavy cream splotches that are currently on the bar. All right, let's see. I got 2 shot glasses for this one. We're going to do 2 of these. 2 of these and see how they work. Now, let me also take these out of the shot, because we don't want them to know that we did all the thinking on stream, you know? Mystery cream. Who knows how this got here? I don't know. Guess I just have to tune into the VOD and find out. All right, y'all. So, Rosewitch came up for this shot. Sorry. Rosewitch came up with this shot recipe. The Tipsy Dreamsicle. Oddly enough, Rosewitch earlier was telling me that they're allergic to orange juice. They developed this shot glass for their family that includes orange juice, but they can't have orange juice. So, we'll make one shot version. We'll make one version of this shot for Rosewitch using orange liqueur, which you shouldn't have a reaction to, and one version using orange juice. I like that. Do 2 versions of it. Hopefully they both work out. We'll see how it goes. So, for the orange juice version, we're going to start with 1 part orange juice. On top of that, a float of heavy cream. And on top of that, some vanilla vodka. The vanilla vodka and the cream might combine together a little bit, so you can mix them ahead of time, but it should work okay. Rosewitch saying, I'm safe with the orange-flavored things, just not actual oranges. Yeah, I imagine you probably can't have this. That's my guess. That is my guess. Unless, like, there might be something about the pasteurized orange juice, but honestly, consult with your doctor or allergist on that. Don't consult with me. If you're like, I'm allergic to oranges, I'm gonna be like, great, you're not getting that container. In any case, let's start with shot number 1. We'll do the, let me see. This was the, we'll do the fam version first. Did I say that one? I don't remember which one I did first. I don't remember which one I was doing. Orange liqueur first, no orange juice. We'll start with the, a family first? Do the family one? Okay, we'll do family first. I don't remember what I said, to be honest. We'll start with the family version first, with orange juice. Start with 1 part orange juice. On top of that, heavy cream. On top of that, vanilla vodka. Basically, the orange ingredient is always going to go on the bottom. Always. Always going to go on the bottom in this case. So I'll start with a bit of orange juice. That was a lot of orange juice. That's okay. We'll work with it. Then we got the cream on top. See if this works out. Welcome back, Tinker. There we go. I think we need actually a little bit more of that. Okay. Let me wash this guy off. Got a little bit of water down here that I'll kind of skip into just to make sure I wash things off. If I can make it so that the cream doesn't bleed into the vodka, that would be cool. I don't know. I don't do a lot of layered shots on the stream, you know? Who is snoring? Is somebody snoring? Is somebody snoring in the game? I think it's the innkeeper. The innkeeper is the one who's snoring. That's incredible. I think there's other people snoring. I guess it's an inn, right? It's an inn. All right, now we'll do the vanilla vodka over top of it. Vanilla vodka on top. I don't have a lot in my vanilla vodka container, so sometimes it kind of goes off kilter a little bit. There we go. Locking in on intense shots, chat. Locking in on the shots. Again, there is a little bit of bleeding between these two layers here, but it's just gonna kind of happen that way. All right. And that's shot number 1. This one is for the family. Not for Rosewitch. Rosewitch can't have orange juice, so we're gonna swap it with orange liqueur instead, with the exact same order. Orange liqueur, heavy cream, vanilla vodka. 2 shots. Move that one off to the side, carefully. We'll grab the second shot glass and we'll do it again. Everybody can be in on the fun of mixology, chat. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of putting in a little bit more effort to figure exactly how we can make everybody a part of the occasion. So in this case, orange liqueur on the bottom. Similar orange color. Then the heavy cream. We'll do that again. And then the vodka. I'll say that heavy cream makes a beautiful layering. Beautiful layering indeed. Phoenix, welcome back. Doing some layered shots. We figured out the densities of our ingredients prior to this segment, and now we're just building them. Now we're just building everything together. Is that the right container? Yeah, that's the right cap for this guy. Don't need the orange juice anymore. Let me put my refrigerator ingredients back. Let me put my orange juice away. I'll put my heavy cream away, and we'll top it with the vodka. And then, I hope you've got on deck whatever the reason for this shot is. I am curious. We've got 2 of them, so. We got 2 of them. Rosewood's saying, I'm hoping the flavor comes through like it did that night. I'm hoping so, too. I think we'll be great. All right, vodka on top. All right. We got 2 shots. And there we go. Holy, welcome back in, Holy Roller. Okie doke. 2 shots. 2. Now we got 2 of them. We got, hold up, let me swap these around. There we go. There we go. We have 1 for, we have 1 for the fam, 1 for Rosewitch, 1 that has orange juice, and 1 for the person who's allergic to orange juice. So we can both get it on the fun. That's the idea. So Rosewitch, I have 2 shots here. 1 for you, 1 for the fam. Do we have a reason to take these? What's the reason for these shots today? Rosewood's saying too, I just realized the layer order even follows the flavor order I taste when eating dreamsicles. There we go. The vanilla, the cream, then the orange. I like it. I like it indeed. Got 2 shots today. 2 shots for the price of 1. Oh, actually, I completely forgot to put the top of my... Wait a minute. Oh, the orange... Oh, hold up. I forgot to cap my orange... I swapped the caps on my orange liqueur. There we go. This goes over here. There we go. There we go. Now we get this guy. I see Rosewitch saying, the reason we got, in November, I'm getting ready to fly over to meet my partner for the first time ever, your 5-year anniversary. You're flying over to meet your partner in Britain for your 5-year anniversary for the first time. Wow, dude. Dude, the things we do for the sake of love. We're taking a shot for love today. 2 shots for love. As a person who was a part of a long-term long-term relationship for the duration of college, it wasn't a whole ocean keeping me apart from my dearest, but it was state lines and a good 1.5-hour drive. And if there's anything that I could say in terms of my sympathies, empathies, and familiarities with long-distance relationships of whatever the distance, I think it's gonna be good for you, dude. If you've managed to keep together in this way for 5 years, bright futures ahead for the both of you, dude. Bright futures ahead for both you and your partner. We'll take the family shot first. We'll do for love. Salud. Zdravia. Tagai. What's another one we've done recently? Ooh, Gesundheit. Cheers. Woo! It's got that orange zing from the orange juice. Nice creamy texture. And a nice boozy bite from the vanilla vodka. But now... And this one's for you, Rosewitch. Saudi from Brazil? Is that it? There we go, dude. Saudi... Kampai, Slancha for Rosewitch. Ooh. That one is a lot sweeter because of the liqueur in there. Compared to the first one, second one is sweet orange with that creamy texture and a bit of vanilla from the vodka. The first one was a little tart in a way, comparatively. Both pretty tasty, though, and they went down easily. I'll say this. To me, I think the second one tasted a bit more orange creamsicle to me. The cream, it's that sweet orange. There's sugar in the second one because we have the orange liqueur, right? The first one, there's a bit of sugar in orange juice, but there's not as much sugar as there is in the orange liqueur, and we saw that, right? We know that. The orange liqueur was below the orange juice. It was heavier, it had more sugar. So it makes sense that the liqueur one tastes a bit more like a dreamsicle, like orange creamsicle, than the first one. Either way, dude. To the longevity of your love, best of luck in your travels, and thanks for taking some shots with us. Cheers. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. All right. So let me go in here and modify this recipe so that we've got it's a tipsy dreamsicle two ways. Either way, that bottom layer is either going to be orange juice or orange liqueur. Either way, or orange liqueur. Method layered tipsy dreamsicle. There we go. There we go. And we've got that first request in tonight. Let me make sure that that published all right. Rosewitch, thank you so much for sharing that with us. And in addition, thanks for hanging around. I know it's been a little while since we've been able to get to it, but I appreciate your patience. Very much so. For 2 delicious shots. Let's make sure that I get in here and make sure I mark you as checked. I should be able to do so. Nice. And, actually, I'm curious. The thing I have tonight, file, view there. I have this, sorry, chat. I have this new, actually, let me show you, chat. I think I can actually show you this. I think I can actually show you this. So let me do so. I was, for a while, we've been doing these requests for a while. We've been doing these orders for a while, right? But I recently started building an app for myself, a program, so that I can better keep track of things, especially during the show. This was not active last week. I spun this up this morning. And I think I might be actually able to show you guys. Let me pop this over here and see. If I pop in, let's see, it's a browser. Is it a browser source? No, it's a window capture. It's a window capture. This is order program. This order program here is going to be request viewer. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got there. We're gonna pop here, add a little filter real quick. Actually, I'm just gonna keep this over top of the other guy. Just gonna put this over top of silksong. Let me filter that. Let me center that real quick. Order, transform. Just center it. Just center it to the screen. All right. Okay. Hold on. This is what I'm working with, chat. This is what I'm working with. I think, can everybody on the vertical? Yeah, we can see this on the vertical too. It's a little bit small for y'all. But I popped in, I got this, I made this programming thing over here specifically to be able to track the requests. So this was your drink, Rosewitch. And I can mark it as we did it or we didn't. I can look through all the other requests that have been made during the stream so far. Eventually, I'll be able to see how many times somebody submitted a recipe, as well as how many times that I've actually been able to fulfill that recipe, so I can hopefully give priority to people who have been waiting for longer. There's some summary stuff that I've been working on over here. I can zoom in and I can zoom out, apparently, over here. I can specifically go through these. I can pick a random one if I want to. Just small things like that. I should be able to specifically click it and display it on the stream via this button over here, but I'm gonna go back to my other recipe in a little bit because I'm still sipping on the Bam-fini-boo. Bam-fini-boo? But wanted to give you all a little look of how it looks behind the scenes, all things considered. So I'll close that out for now. Thanks again for the request. That's delightful. Let me go back to this real quick. Bring back my Infini-boo, because that's what I'm still sipping on right now. And I want to make sure that anybody who pops in later is just like, what are you drinking? I can be like, I got you. All right. All right, y'all. Let's get back to Hollow Knight, shall we? Back into it. Let's see. I see a Tinker out there saying, did you learn the coding for program stuff for streaming purposes, or did you already know that before you started streaming? I took a programming class in high school. I also have I went to college for electrical and computer engineering, so I've known how to program for ever since high school. It's ever since the late end of high school. So probably, let's see, we're in 2025 right now. I've been coding for about 10 years. So I've known to code. I specifically taught myself how to code C# for my streamer bot. I did a lot of work in a language called C, which does not stand for Cameron, oddly enough. A lot of work in Python, a lot of work in MATLAB, a lot of work in Java. And for the stream, for the program, it's made in Python. For the bot, it's programmed in C#. But I've known how to code for a little while, and I use that as a means to be able to enhance the stream experience, because there's a lot of moving parts here behind the scenes. And I'm happy to be public about all that stuff. I see Rosewood's out there saying, I sang my partner into being calm. That time was a year before we actually got together. It's a very sweet story. Oh, I like that. Kieran out there saying I'm learning how to program too. Dude, if I can say this, the best way to learn how to program, program. Just do it. Just do it. Karen saying you learned some JavaScript, some CSS, and some HTML as well. There we go. I stay away from CSS and HTML. I just let ChatGPT generate that stuff for me, if I have to. I'm not very good at HTML. HTML, oddly enough, like I will often, when I'm doing web page based stuff, I will generate the HTML in Python, and the CSS styling and whatnot in Python. Also, that back there looks like a motor, dude. Wow. Tinker out there saying, wait, that means Cam is 24 to 28-ish, right? That if high school was a decade ago? Yeah, I'm in my mid to late 20s. I am. Correct! Karen out there saying, for real, I think it's pretty easy for HTML, JavaScript? Yeah, go for it, dude. Hey, if it works for you, it works for you. I dig it. Ozio saying, someone's learning how to speak Java from Star Wars? No, Java. Like coffee, dog. Like coffee. Alrighty then. Let's proceed farther in this direction. There is apparently more for us to find. Over yonder! Specifically down here. And down there. Yep. Haven't been down here yet. Slice! Oh, okay, great. That works out. How many more rosary beads do I have? How many rosaries do I have right now? Nice. I'm not ready to go there yet. See water over here. Can't go that way. Go this way. Karen's saying, I didn't even put a finger up to Python. It's used for mobile, right? Nah, it's not just mobile. It's for everything. Python is one of the most versatile programming languages out there. It's relatively easy to learn. The syntax is relatively easy. It's a very good beginner. It's super powerful, and it's a great beginner programming language too. And Python it's a Turing complete programming language, so it can do anything. Oh, hi there. It's the living embodiment of one of the... Oh, I have an ad break. All right, cool. It's the living embodiment of one of those rats. Yeah, typically when it comes to programming languages, I will pick a programming language that seems relatively appropriate for the job, depending on what I'm interfacing with, right? So only recently, when I was still a firmware developer, when I still worked at the health tech startup company at the beginning of my streaming career, I did a lot of work in C, just C. You could have also done firmware development with Rust. A lot of it was very, very low-level stuff. That means that I specifically would tell the computer, allocate memory to do certain things, very binary type commands, and do a lot of very, very simple operations. But there was also math involved as well for a lot of the stuff that I wound up doing. There was no class structure. I couldn't say, hey, I've defined this is a glass. Glasses have a form, they have a volume, they have a shape, they have a color, they have a, a time it takes to get cold, so on and so forth. I would have to say that, like, I've allocated this much space for the amount of liquid I'm putting in here. Let me add an attribute to something else completely that says, like, for all intents and purposes, if you're trying to determine the color of this thing, it has a value. And that value is a number. And if I said that I'm going to add liquid to this glass, I would have to specifically utilize binary bitwise operations to say that these 4 bits are probably vodka, these 4 bits are probably curacao, these 4 bits are probably some other stuff and whatnot. Very, very small little things. And if I got things wrong on the bitwise level, it could wind up having effects on the way that the electronics that I was programming would work. Anyways, I digress. I digress a little bit. I see a Kieran out there saying, I'm programming a Hollow Knight TTRPG themed site, all included, virtual tabletop, character charts, everything included. There we go, dude. My question for you would be is this. I abide by the KISS philosophy. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, silly. Why develop your own TTRPG platform when tabletop simulator exists, right? That would be my thing. If you're looking for criticism, I'm not here to critique you if you don't want it, right? Never mind popping in here. Saying, hey there, everybody. Hey there, chat. Sorry for not being able to part of Friday's stream. The typhoon took out power for a day and a half. But yeah, been a rough couple of days mentally, so the stream is very welcome. How you holding up, Cam? Never mind, it's good to see you out there. By all means, you never need to apologize for not popping into the stream. There'll be another Chat Orders a Drink stream the next month when we get into October. It was really good. Excuse me. It was really nice. We made 8 drinks on Friday. A couple of them kind of jumping between the fall inspiration and the Halloween inspiration. My favorite one was actually kind of at the end. That was from Obi-Wan. That kind of tasted like a molasses cookie and stuff like that. Things have been pretty good. I went to see my family over the weekend. Took a little trip. I'm behind on editing. But for the sake of family, I'd say it's worth it. Excuse me. Wow, dude. I got my hiccups back. Oh my gosh. We just had a shot request from the Rose Witch over on the Twitch hand side. 2 shots, actually. One, technically was 1 shot. But Rose Witch told me that they're not able to have orange juice. They're effectively allergic to orange juice. So we made 1 version with and 1 version without. So I got 2 shots in my system right now. And I'm working on... We actually had 2 Infinity bottle procs as well. 1 from Renzo on YouTube and 1 from KitKat on Twitch. So there were 2 Infini cocktails. One is this Bam-fini-boo, and the other is a Sex on the Infini-beach, which honestly tastes not good. So I haven't been drinking it. Oh, man. Tinker out there saying trick or treat has been on my mind. I think using less vinegar might have been a little bit better. There was absolutely a way to get that to balance with a little less vinegar, my friend. Absolutely. Probably worth workshopping a little bit. I have wanted to use vinegar on the stream for a while because vinegar is an acid. It functions like lemon juice or lime juice. It's just about balancing it, really. That's all it is. I see Kieran out there saying that there in Brazil, most people use Arabelle Rodeo, but it's not isometric. My tabletop is fully isometric. Oh, that's cool, actually. There we go. Use my iframes to get past this guy. Hop over here. Try to get my... There was a big old boss over there. Big old balls, dude. Big old balls, dude. Renzo saying, I came back and heard someone say they're making TTRPGs too. Ah, yeah, that's Kieran. Kieran Nui's. Kieran Nui's place. Wait, where's my... There you are. I see, you have talons. Oh, dude, you curve! Oh, it's homing shots. Wow, dude. That thing had homing talons. I'm going back for it. We're going back for it. I'm not giving up. There's a pattern to be made here. Karen saying, who? Wait, who? No worries. Karen on vertical, I'd like to introduce you to Foxworks Studio, aka Renzo, over on the horizontal side. That's who you're looking for. Stroopy saying, remember, you can parry a projectile. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Tinker saying, is the death counter just a death tracker or anything if you hit specific numbers? No, it's just a counter. Just a counter. Nevermind saying, has the white chocolate infusion gotten cloudy or is still pretty clear? Let's check it. Before we get into this, oh, I put it downstairs. I put it downstairs. I haven't checked it recently. I have not checked it. Last I checked it, it was still pretty clear. It was over the weekend, so... Never mind. I hope you know that I was talking about you after that stream, dude. I was like, Nevermind gave me this idea. I hope it works out. I think of it this way. White chocolate and vodka in the freezer will infuse eventually, but it's going to take a heck of a lot longer because reactions like osmosis and stuff tend to happen slower at temperatures that are really low. Oh, dude, can we not? No, I want my money! Renzo saying, any updates on what you were doing with the ginger? Oh, I got the ginger! Oh, shoot, I lost all my money. Wow. That's how it be. Renzo saying, yeah, on the ginger, I have dried ginger. I have dried ginger. We could totally infuse it into something if it's relatively quick. Relatively quick. I am saving the, quote, infusion system for the end of the year. I have pretty much told myself that at the end of the year, I will have everything built out in such a way that we can do... I put X and Y for a week, or until something interesting happens, as a feature on the stream, as a redemption on the stream. We'll get there. Kieran saying apparently this boss was nerfed in new updates. I can see why, dude. And never mind saying I was hoping it would work. You've been working on the silver drink for a while, so I've been anticipating it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think of it this way, too. I've been out of Sonic for a little while because I got really bogged down. Writer's block, but mixologist block. Specifically for the Sonic stuff. Oh, that's a projectile, isn't it? I also changed my status. I forgot about that. I know it's a projectile, but I'm honestly afraid. I'm honestly afraid, dude. Okay. I tried it. But I'm still afraid. Okay. Bro's angry. Okay, there's two of them. Oh, man. Never mind saying it might take a couple of weeks or months even, since the white chocolate doesn't really come apart. No, I get that. Kieran's in horizontal now. Allow me to introduce you to Renzo, who's on the Foxworks side. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Allow me to introduce you to Renzo, who is Foxworks Studio on the horizontal side. That's fair. Never mind saying the cool part, though, is with you playing other games and making other inspired drinks, you're naturally going to make more better soda drinks. No, yeah, I agree with that. Speaking openly, I put way too much pressure on myself to make, quote, good, inspired drinks. I am a young mixologist. I've only been really focusing on what makes a damn good drink for about 2 years now. There are people who have been doing this for a lifetime. I am not at the level where I am going to be able to make, quote, the perfect drink for a character every time. And honestly, I'm learning that to this day, but I'm keeping track of them. For example, I learned that Shadow the Hedgehog apparently smells like lavenders because of whatever he does to his body for his skincare routine, and he specifically eats coffee beans. That aspect of Shadow the Hedgehog was completely missed with my cocktail interpretation. And I'll get back to that point. I'm sure I will. As I get to know the characters a bit more, as I get to figure out exactly how to incorporate flavors as a cocktail more, I know I'll get to a point where I can upgrade recipes. And it's been an idea of mine for a while, and actually came from Anna, so shout out to her for giving me the idea, that drinks that I've made in the past get a level 2 or a level 3 at some point. Specifically because in the future, I will be a better mixologist than I am right now. And y'all are a part of my growth. I mix better drinks specifically because I get to try all of the wacky combinations that you guys come up with. I get to know my ingredients more. I get to know my bar more. I get to know my shakers and equipment more, specifically because you guys are out here basically giving me input on how to use it. And I think of it this way too, and I've thought about this for a while, that the reason why I want to have basically a camera in front of me whenever I'm doing my mixology stuff is, if you go back and look at the first drink stream that I ever did, it wasn't that good, chat. It wasn't that good. I wasn't making very good drinks in the very beginning. This channel is the entire history of a mixologist in the making. From the starts of, I have a modest liquor collection, I'm basically just following instructions in the book incorrectly, to I'm looking up on the molecular level how to transform ingredients in a way that I guess only a chemist would know the details of. And I mostly stole it from Liquid Intelligence, but the statement still stands. My entire mixological journey is cataloged by this YouTube channel. And also video games, I guess. No! Oh my gosh, dude. Rosewatch site, they're saying, like us testing out the layered of it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I haven't worked with those ingredients specifically before. We learned something together. It's going to depend on the brand. It's going to depend on the volume, right? But... that didn't work. Evidently, I might be able to parry those, but it's not working for me. No! Gosh. Firewolf out there saying, a weird thought occurred to me. I've had several foods that are, quote, key lime pie flavored, but I've never actually had the actual dessert they're flavored after. Well, key lime is a specific type of lime, so that would be your first step getting in that direction. You know, on that note too, like, there are so... think of it this way, chat. Every grape wine is made from a grape. There's hundreds, thousands of different types of grapes. Some more common than others. Thousands of different types of apples. Thousands of different types of anything out there, y'all. Genetic differences in humans exist in plants as well. We have I would guess we have a fuck ton more plants than we do humans, but I might be wrong. No, we're probably not wrong on that. I'm probably not wrong on that. Each one of them has subtle differences in flavors, you know? I see Rose out there saying, my biggest happiness is that the shots did actually taste like what I wanted it to become off like. No, absolutely. And don't get me wrong, I don't share your taste buds, so it would be serendipitous, actually. Like random chance. If they really did taste like exactly what you wanted them to be, I would think that it would require a lot more effort and science than what I'm capable of here at this bar to make it taste exactly what you had imagined for both versions. We could use orange flavor. We could use orange oil. We could use extract of orange. We could use orange tea. There's so many different ways that we can get orange flavor. There's so many different ways that we can make vanilla vodka. That was just one vanilla vodka that we used. So many different ways. These are the things that I think about. There are so many different ways. And you know what? On this stream alone, I want to say we've done 2 or 3, quote, orange dreamsicle, orange creamsicle recipes. It's not the first time we've had a recipe like that. First time it was a shot, though. But there's so many different ways to get a flavor. But that means that there's so much nuance in that flavor, too. And that's good. Tinker saying, have you read Dresden Files? I've never heard of that before, actually. Kieran out there saying, Cam, recently found some bottles of vodka and thought you might want to know it. Here in my block, I have a grain store, and I saw some bottles that cost 18 reals, literally $3. Ooh, for vodka? I mean, that makes sense to me. Vodka can be really cheap. It's super easy to make vodka. Take fermented anything and distill the fuck out of it. That's the easiest way to make vodka. All it costs is the time for you to run your still. $3 cheap? Yeah, $3 US? That's cheap to me. I can't get a whole bottle of vodka for $3, at least in the US. I think the cheapest bottle of vodka I've found is probably $8. Probably. If I had to guess. Oh, did I there? Woo! Hello there. God, I do not like getting caught in your talons. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Well, hi there. Yep, that was gonna happen. No! Ah. Tooth, welcome back! Tinker saying that Dresden's a pretty good novel series. Kind of modern day fantasy and mystery and whatnot. Kind of main character is a wizard pie. Interesting. I'll admit, chat, I am not much of a book reader. The last big book that I read... Actually, what was the last bit? I read a lot of cocktail books. I don't read a lot of nonfiction books. The last... the last fiction, not nonfiction. The last fiction book that I read was a cyberpunk book. I like cyberpunk. I'd probably watch a lot more TV, and I would probably watch a lot more Let's Plays and otherwise if I had more time to do so, chat. But if I'm being honest, I do not. I do not have the time to right now. One day when I've got more resources, I'd like to listen to more audiobooks. I'd like to read more fiction. I'd like to dive deep into the realms of other places so that I can get inspiration for my own drinks, but I don't have the time to. I really don't. So, like, the content is my full-time job, and when I say full-time job, I do not mean a 9 to 5. I mean, if I'm awake, I am working. I was I'm working on a collab blog post with somebody for an upcoming collab. One of the questions they asked me was, what's one piece of advice that you wish you would have gotten when you were younger in regards to, you know, mixology content stuff? And honestly, if I had to pick one thing, I wish somebody told me when I was in high school that being a creator like this would take so much work, because I probably would have went to school for film. But at that point in time, my parents, my family members would tell me, hey, you're a good actor. Let me get your autograph. You'll be a star one day. And I was like, I want to be an engineer. No, thanks. I don't want to be a star. I don't want to be an actor. No, thank you. I am an actor, chat. Doing this stream, I am acting in a way. I am putting on a performance. But I had no idea that this is what that meant when I was a kid. But yeah, I appreciate it, by the way. By the way, Tinker, if you want to make a suggestion for a book to read, by all means, use the suggestion command. I will write it down. I have a list of bottles I want to grab, a list of shows I want to watch, a list of books that I want to watch. They are all in separate places, and I track every single one of them. So if you got a book suggestion, I'm here for it. I'd love to know what they are. But I'll say this: if you're hoping that I'll be able to read it anytime soon, I probably will not, or listen to it anytime soon. I probably will not. Oh, there was 2 of them. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Sorry, chat. I'm trying my best to lock in for this one. Oh, I forgot. There's 2. Can I get this and run away? No! Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy! No, please! Oh my gosh, dude. No! Oh, shoot. Alright. Renzo's saying, Cam, would you be up for making an apple juice syrup and flash infusing vermouth? Maybe. Maybe. I know I can do that. I know I can do that. I have apple juice. I have ginger. I don't know. I actually I'm gonna say nah for now. It's about 1 a.m. I didn't want to do a super late stream this evening because I'm kind of behind on the stuff from last week, if I'm being honest. Tooth saying, you ever read Hatchet? I did. Actually, I did read Hatchet. I did read Hatchet. I loved Hatchet. I don't remember what I liked about Hatchet, but I really, really liked Hatchet. Wasn't Hatchet about, like, it was a boy who was stranded or something and had to use his wits to survive or something like that? Back when I read Hatchet, I explored, my parents' place had a forest around it, and I would go out and explore the forest and try to live on the land as best as I could. I didn't actually go out camping or anything like that. I never spent any more days out there, but that survival aspect of it, being able to survive in the wild, was something I was in love with as a child. And that's why I liked Hatchet. Survivalism. That's what I loved about Hatchet. I don't remember anything else from that book. It was years ago, chat. Years ago. But what I do remember was specifically loving the fact that, hey, this book is like, this boy's trying to live out in the wilderness. That's cool. I'd do that if I could. Not really knowing the full situation that you would... The full details of how that would actually work. Are you kidding me? Ah. Let's see. What is he out there? Firewolf saying I used to read voraciously when I was younger, though that was probably because reading was my way to dissociate, and I can do that way easier now with my phone. Nah, you and my dearest have that in common. Anna, Disney Queen, is a big reader. I am not much of a reader. If anything, most of what I do, chat, is for utility, as much as I possibly can. I would say that I'm a very utilitarian person. Most of what I do because I get something out of it. And I don't think that's a bad thing either, chat. I don't think that is a bad thing. You can absolutely do good for other people because it makes you feel good. That's what you get out of it. For a while, I wrestled with that a little bit. I was like, all I do is for my own good feelings, which means even if I do good things for other people, then, well, I'm still being selfish with it. Philosophy. But, you know. Tooth out there saying in Hatchet, the fishing and the plane parts are my favorite. I don't remember exactly the details, but I do remember there being a plane. I do remember a plane. Kieran out there fighting a travel dog. We love that. Tinker saying library cards are pretty good to have. Autist reading was far easier than engaging with others. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I would say that I don't interact with many other people nowadays, chat, but, aren't you all watching the stream? So... literally all I have to do is just hover. I just have to hover. That's all I gotta do. Slow and steady, all I gotta do is hover and stay away from the talons. That's all I gotta do. Yep, just hover. Tinker out there saying, you got 30 plus people engaging with you often and you remember the frequent folks. I try my best. I try my best. I'm a fake extrovert, chat. Fake. Whoa, hi there. I didn't realize that thing could curve like that. Woo! Okay. That's fine. Yep, that's a heal time. Never mind, like, we aren't real, Cam. We're just avatars in the metaverse. Oh, naturally. I had almost forgotten. What is this, Silk? Oh, it released Silk. I just realized that. What the heck? I didn't realize that. I did not realize that it released Silk. Maybe that's the nerf. Maybe that's the nerf that we, chat was talking about. There we go. Some more? Oh, I see that. No talons, please. No talons. I see that. Nope, the talons. No, please. I'm gonna try to heal. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm running over here. Oh my gosh, dude. No. Okay. Double two. It's curving. It's curving. It's curving. I'll heal that. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. And I'll take 2 damage as well. That's incredible. This is definitely the closest we've gone so far, chat. Oh! Oh, man. Wow, dude. Firewolf saying that's part of your crest, actually, for a short time after you bind. Smacking enemies releases... I didn't know that! That's so useful! Thank you, Kieran and Firewolf, dude. Wow. Nice. Let's keep moving, dude. Let's keep moving. More bells. More bells. Hopefully nothing kills me now. This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May your ease your shell within, that your strength renewed carry you higher. Is there a bench? Oh, there's a cutscene. Okay. Dude, Joe, you're telling me. Teflon, welcome back. What is going on here? Damn, dude. Obi, welcome back. Kieran saying, want to see an Easter egg? Sure, dog. Whoa. Can I release you? I can't release you. Jeez. That's terrifying. Kieran saying, sit and go to the menu. Okay, I'm going to the menu. I'm in the menu. What do we got? Oh, the game main menu? Like, log out of the game? Alright. To the main menu. What do I get? So what do I do from here? Joe, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. This is the Easter egg I was trying to tell you about the first time you played. Now you just press that quit game button. I'm gonna relive the save. I'm not done with this yet. What was it? Was it me waking up, just like Ghost does? What's this? It didn't do the thing. Chat, what drinks do we have so far? I'm curious. What requests do we have so far? I don't have any other requests aside from the folks from earlier, but I think Vox is left, CJ's left, Lee is left, Cole's left, Ferb's left, and so is Wind. Renzo, like, I'm putting a request in? Alright. Alright. Hold up, let me test something. Put in your request. It should actively populate on the screen. It should. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm considering a request. I don't know if I actually want one. I don't know. I don't think I want to go for that much longer, chat. I think I'm going to call things short a little bit tonight. But I'm considering it. Appreciate that, Teflon. I want to see if this works. This is a test. Somebody make a request. It literally doesn't matter what it is. This should update in real time. This is a test. I can also do it. But I'm curious. Excuse me. I'm sorry, it's not a request. It's an order. It's an order. Sorry, it's an order, not a request. I'm sorry. I know it says request viewer. That's a glitch. That is a glitch. God, there it is. There it is. There it is. Juice. Juice. There it is. It worked. Now I should be able to display that on stream by clicking this button. Rendered recipe. Yeah! Yeah! It worked! I clicked the button and it worked! Awesome! Thanks for helping me test that, chat. Anyways. That's awesome. Cool. Cool. Anyways. Success! It works. Anyway, this is fucking terrifying. Wow. Teflon out there asking, what music do you like to listen to, Cam? You're on the East Coast. Have you ever heard of the band Guar? I have not. I listen to whatever's on the radio. Mostly lo-fi and hi-fi music. I listen to a lot of lo-fi remixes of video game music. I'm a bit of a nerd. Oh, I found Shellwood. Cool. I found Shellwood. Oh, hi there. A bunch of skeeters? Oh my gosh. Ah! Get in the water. Obi-Wan's saying you don't have Guinness, Cam? Not right now. Do you want Guinness? Because you can always request Guinness and I'll pick up Guinness. Teflon's saying that you're out of DC. No way, dude. We're pretty close by. Joe out there saying, actually, I had something to tell you. Long time ago, I asked you for advice on a solid drink you might request at a nice steakhouse bar. You said old-fashioned is a solid go-to choice. Well, I did just that, and it was a win. No way, dude. I'm glad to hear it. I think of it this way. Regardless of who you are, an old-fashioned is, within reason, going to be a banger for you depending on where you go. Old fashions are sometimes filled with fruit. Old fashions are sometimes packed with sugar. Old fashions are sometimes very boozy. Old fashions are sometimes made with completely different spirits. No matter where you, if you were, I can almost guarantee this, chat, no matter where you go, regardless of your taste, if you walk into every bar you go into and ask for an old fashioned, one of those old fashions you are going to like, because there is way too many fucking ways to make an old fashioned. And a part of that is the splendor of it. I'm glad to hear it, Joe. I am happy to hear it. Oh, okay. Joe's saying, I traveled to Tennessee and it was nice. It was a bit of a little base. They did a nice smoke reveal thing at the table. It was awesome. Yeah, dude, you can smoke old fashions. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. There's so many different ways to old fashioned. So many different ways to old fashioned. I got this book called the Cocktail Codex, and the Cocktail Codex says that there are 6 cocktails. That's it, basically. Old fashioned, martini, sidecar, daiquiri, highball, and flip. That's it. That's all. Everything else is a rendition on those. Oh, hello. Alex saying, how do I put an order again? Easy. Exclamation point order, the details. If you run out of space, use order again. Let's see. Nevermind out there saying that the game's feeling blasphemous right now and talking about some buns with some coffee and cookie on them. Oh, dude, you're getting me hungry. Oh, you're getting me hungry. Oh, man, chat. Chat, can I be honest with you for a moment? I would love to do another request. I would love to do another shot or whatever it may be. And I'd like to go for later. But if I'm being perfectly honest, like completely honest, I know that I'm just going to be even more behind on everything I got to do for this stream if I take another request tonight. Because we had double infinity. I know that. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, chat. I'll do it, right? I'll do it. I'll do it. I love the company. I love the camaraderie and whatnot. But it's more work than what I'm able to like succinctly put in the time for right now. I don't know. One of these days I'll hire an editor. If I can find somebody for it. I don't know. I'm feeling melancholy right now. I don't mean to pass that on to you, chat. Teflon saying, if you had $1 billion tomorrow, would you order 1942 margaritas like I would? If I had $1 billion tomorrow, I'd get an accountant. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, you need to get Guinness and the ciders are ordered, so go to bed. Okay, bro. Alex saying, you need an editor? I have been looking for an editor for months, my god. For months. I'll put this out there again like I have before. If you feel confident enough to make the shorts that I'm putting out right now, reach out to me via DMs. I'm interested. I'm interested. Obi-Wan saying 1942 is bad for the price. Get classes. Isn't that the Bell tequila? I want Bell Tequila, chat, just so I can have it on regards. Just so I have it here in stock. So we can ring the bell every time we use it. And then everybody be like, we could have had a better tequila for less. Oh, man. Let's see. Ozzy, I was saying I can be an editor. Dude, if you got... If anybody's watching right now and you're like, I can be an editor for you, I can help with editing, DM me on Discord right now. I am interested in talking... The other guy is interested in talking to you. Jess, welcome back. I've returned only to, like, no... Like now, no goodbye yet again. Good to see you, Jess. Tinker saying, I now imagine somebody learning how to be an editor specifically for this sort of thing. I was thinking about the numbers the other day, chat, and I try to remain as honest as I can about this stream. I am the sole editor of the channel. I edit everything. It takes me at least an entire day to edit everything that happens during the stream. And don't get me wrong, usually it's 4 videos. Usually it's just 4 of them. It's not that much. What the fuck? Okay. Alex, like, can I reach out to you any other way via Discord? Yeah, man. I have, like, every social media platform. Reach out to me on any of those. I think I was killed by the pollen. I think Hornet has a pollen allergy. Ugh. Never mind saying it would be neat if we had the community where it's self-sufficient, right? People help with editing and whatnot. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Chat, I'll be honest with you. I'm an ass. I'm an ass when it comes to editing quality. I'm not the best editor. I will not pretend that I am. But I am absolutely going to be the anal motherfucker who's like, well, you missed the way that you added these subtitles and whatnot, and therefore that's not really the level of editing that I'm looking for right now. I'm gonna do it myself. I got high standards, chat. It's not my place to enforce those high standards on somebody. This is how I feel. It's not my place to enforce those high standards on somebody without compensating them properly. And with what the stream makes right now, it's totally self-sufficient, but only if I'm the editor. Alright, get dunked on, dude. Cool. Don't do it again. Oh, they're mantises. Oh my god, they're so... Whoa, they're so spiky! They're so... Wow, they're so spiky. Jeez. Oh. Never mind, like, Cam's a fellow control freak? Uh-huh. Yep. I got stick bug, dude. Obi-Wan being like, keep it classy, Cam. Got any Blantons? Not yet. I have tried Blantons before. Honestly, I don't see the appeal. I don't really see the appeal. Kieran saying, Cam, I don't know if you already know that, but press the analogic. The anal logic? Press the analogic? Never mind asking what editing software do you use. I mostly use CapCut because it is one of the only free editing platforms out there that are able to allow me to work immediately on a 6.5-hour live stream. Most of the other platforms wind up seizing a little bit. I have been teaching myself how to use Premiere Pro, though. I got a community member who has specifically allowed me to utilize their account. So I've been learning how to use Premiere Pro specifically to hopefully make the editing a little bit faster. I'm learning. I am learning. Obi-Wan, like, the only thing I know about Blantons is the meme from the liquor store bro shorts. That'll do it. I've tried Blantons before. Somebody I was hanging out with shared some with me. I liked it. But they also had a bottle of Eagle Rare 10 here, and I personally thought that was better. Then again, it was at a pool party. I wasn't really thinking about it. I just had it because it was there, and I wasn't really focusing on it, if I'm being honest. Never mind out there saying I've been using CapCut for the past year, though I heard their new terms and conditions are quite suspect. Something about they have the right to use the content you made for their AI or something like that. Yeah. My issue with CapCut is that when they apply an update, random features that should be just normal just fucking break, dude. They just break. There's no reason why a simple transition should break just because of an update, which is supposed to remain, which updates are supposed to give you the next and best, right? Not break shit. Dude, earlier today, chat, one of the very simple transitions that I use for almost every single video broke. It's just broken. I pay for CapCut, dude. I pay for the updates. And you know what happens? They break a simple fucking transition. There's no way to fix it. Clearing your cache doesn't fix it. Reinstalling it doesn't fix it. Does not fix it. It looks shitty. Simple transitions look shitty. CapCut can't even do these simple things consistently. But it gets the job done. And it's cheap. I get what I pay for. I get what I pay for. And I apologize for venting very much on my editing prowess earlier today. I spent 2 hours today trying to find a workaround for a simple feature that was broken because of some other update that they did. And it didn't work. Dude, those pollen things are whack. Never mind saying 1,000%. Some edits just become totally fucked after an update. Yep. They do. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Hello there. Or is there more? Of course there's more. Of course there's more! Not that bad. Not that bad. If I hit them, they try to burst. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Just had to learn their attack patterns. Alright. Obi-Wan saying Premiere Pro is what most of the pros use. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm learning how to use. Karen saying, try pressing R3 real quick. I don't know what you're talking about. Never mind saying, can't really help with the editing as my setup is quite weak for a lot of editing. We'll try to help in other ways though. No, you're good. You're good. You were totally good. You were totally good. This is, I want to make it clear that this is by no means me saying, hey, help me! I need help! Help me for free. That's what I want from you. Help me for free because I'm a struggling creator and I can't pay for an editor. That is not the kind of message that I want to have. The kind of message that I want to put out there is that, yo, being a creator has a lot of work. And it takes a lot of effort to be able to bring this show to life in terms of the way that it is brought together on the stream, distributed on the socials and stuff like that. I don't say this as a means to say, yo, dude, we're not streaming tomorrow if we don't get an editor. Like to threaten you or to blackmail you. Like that is not the intent whatsoever. It's more just on the level of transparency of like, hey, you know what? If you're out there and you're like, hey, I like this Cameron guy and I kind of want to do what he does, it's a full-time job. That's why I quit my job. But I'm learning more every single day. And I'm learning how to do it better. Learning how to scale with it. Learning how to get better at it. And I hope that everything that I learn along the way, if anybody were to ask me, hey, how'd you do that? I can say, yeah, this is how I did it. This is how I did it. Stalwart saying, press the stick like button. This was Kurunu was trying to say. Karama doesn't do anything. Tinker saying, so if we get an editor, we get a stream tomorrow? No, regardless of whether we get an editor, we're still getting a stream. Tomorrow is on TikTok. That's when I do my dishes. The day after that, we come back to the stream. We're back at the bar. The day after that, we do TikTok. We do dishes. And the day after that, I'm probably editing. Exclusively. Editing exclusively. I get a free weekend, chat. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be able to catch up on things. Yeah, don't get me wrong, chat. Regardless of whether we do another request, I don't want to make you guys feel like you can't make a request just because it seems like it's going to be over encumbering for me. Make the order, dude. Do it. Oh, hi there. What the? Okay. Jeez. Teflon saying, can you do the Asian Persuasion or Jungle Fever? That sounds racist, my guy. What are you asking? Teflon, I'm letting you know, you're already on thin ice. You've pressured me to drink. That statement seems kind of racially charged. Not into it, man. Not into it. Thin ice, my guy. Zesty saying, wish I had something to offer tech-wise, but sadly, no, you're good, dude. Dude, Zesty, you out here are providing recipes and company. I like that. I love that. You're a part of this community, and that's the only thing I would ask from any of you guys. Be chill, be classy. Let's bring some more mixological prowess to the forefront together. Obi-Wan saying, my request is a black velvet, but you don't have the ingredients. I know I don't have Guinness. I know. Keep rubbing it in, why don't you? Oh my god. Whoa, hello there. Whoa. Hold up, I'm over here to heal. Jeez. Alex out there saying, I'll mention this. I'd taken computer science, I did another class to edit pictures, but I never actually edited a video, at least not in the advanced setting you do. That's fair. Chat, a year ago? A year and a half ago, probably more accurately. I never edited a video. I never edited a video a year and a half ago. I learned how to edit basically in a year. Less than that. Less than that. It took a shit ton of time, dude, but everything you see on the socials is all by me. Aside from the Lorex podcast. On the Lorex podcast, that's all Like Us Lore. That's all him. That's all him. I've taught him everything he knows. Needle Child, Huck. I encountered a settlement near here at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads.
Cadestre.
I passed the town myself. The thread sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town. It is driven, focused. A cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. I don't have enough money. Tinker out there saying, can we workshop trick or treat a little bit more? Yeah, dude, make a request for it. Make an order for it. Still getting on the terminology. Cesty said, my next drink order will need a couple of things from the store, but should be worth it. I can't guarantee the drink will be a favorite of yours. Doesn't have to be a favorite of mine. As a cocktail mixologist, my duty is to be able to make drinks that even I don't like that are still balanced and enjoyable by the masses. I don't have to like the drink, but I should be able to evaluate how balanced or how good it is. And be able to give feedback on it. Alex out there saying, I mean, if you consider making transitions into a video, then I did some of that. That's fair, that's fair. Here's the next hard part, chat. Not really a hard part. Here's the next qualification for being the CameroxnWithAnX editor. One of these days, I'd like to make you edit everything that happens on the stream. The whole damn thing. Every single drink that gets made on the stream. That means sometimes 8 to 10 drinks a week, 8 to 10 short videos a week. Sometimes 20 of those, depending on whether or not we have an order stream. And that's a lot. If you ask any experienced editor out there, they'll be like, that's actually quite a lot, actually. You should probably pay me for that. And yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You know?
Teflon asking, when you go to a Chinese takeout place, what do you typically get? Why do you want to know, Teflon? Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fall before the ascent. General Sour Chestnut Chicken. Teflon, I'm suspicious, dude. Why do you want to know? Holy shit, dude. Wow. That was intense. Obi-Wan, like, this is actually a good question, Cam. We want to know. We want to know. I know you do. I know you do. I need to know. I need to know why you want to know, Teflon. Like I said, bud. Right now, I'm being honest. I'm your bartender. I'll serve you regardless. But I told you already why I don't really like you very much. And I'll be honest about that. I can absolutely be like, dude, I'm gonna vibe check you because I don't like your vibe. Because right now I don't like your vibe. And I'm gonna be honest about that, okay? I don't need to answer any of your questions. I don't need to drink when you tell me to. And I don't appreciate it. Anyways. Ah. Rough, dog. Rough. Shall we continue? Teflon saying, I love that you hate it. Oh, okay. Okay. Can you confirm for me this, Teflon? Do you love the fact that I'm uncomfortable by the requests that you made on this stream? The pressure to drink, to answer questions that for some reason seem to have a lot of racial terms associated with them? Do you like that? That it makes me uncomfortable? Okay, that's fine by me, dog. Obi-Wan Santa put an order in. That's alright, dude. There will be no more orders this stream. I'm cool with my Infini-bamboo, and we're good with that. We're stuck inside of the elevator, dude. Oh my gosh. Ushkalo. Ushkalo. There was a bench over here, but I couldn't find the bench. Obi-Wan, I'm going to ask you out there to not point fingers at our fellow guests here. Nothing gained by pointing fingers at people. Yeah, I got hair on this one. Tooth saying, Cam, can we be your anger translators? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is an anger translator? I need a definition on that. Where's the bench, dude? Where's the bench at? Where's my bench? Where's my bench? Where's my bench at? Yeah. There we go. It's over here. There we go, dude. Key and Peele anger translator. I can't say that I'm familiar with that. I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't have enough rosaries! Oh, man, dude. I don't got enough money. I do not have enough money. Dude. I do not have enough money. Do you guys drop rosaries? No, you guys don't drop rosaries. No, you don't. I know you don't drop rosaries. Oh, man, dude. Yeah, chat, I have no idea what you mean by an anger translator. I'm not getting the reference. Feel free to explain it to me, though. I'm here to learn. I am here to learn. Green stuff. Where the hell am I? Oh, my... Oh. Oh! Oh! I'm up here, dude. I'm up here. All right. All right. Let's see. I see Zesty out there saying, an anger translator will take what you say and make it harsher. Interesting. Well, I don't want to be harsh to people. I just want to say it how it is. If somebody pops into the stream and continually harasses me to drink my drink and then comes back the next time and directly acknowledges the thing that they got hidden for the last time by saying, don't take a drink, like a sarcastic asshole, that's not the vibe we got here. That's not the vibe. Heffel's like, I told you, don't drink it. I know, dude, but that's directly in reference to the drink it comments you were making the entire fucking time the last time we were here. That's all right, dude. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Chat, the easiest way to get banned on this channel is after you get hidden for something, is come back and directly reference and try to defend or make light of exactly why you were hidden for the first time. Do not pressure the bartender to drink his drink. Fuck off, Teflon. Anyways. To everybody else who's still in chat, hi there. I'm your bartender this evening. If you point at anybody around you and say, drink your drink, when they say no, if you ask them again, that is not the vibe, dude. If you try to encourage somebody to drink and they say, I don't want to, that's the end of the story. I feel like I need to... Oh my god, I'm still going. Wow, dude. Wow, dude, I'm still going. Oh, what do we got out there? Stephanie, I appreciate the jewels. The vibe is here. Never mind saying can't but have an idea in my head. Thoughts on a pizza-esque cocktail? It can be done well, but I think it can be very easily done not so well. That is what I'm thinking. Oh my god, dude. Where the hell was I? Graymore. Let me go back up to... You know what? I'm gonna go to the bug. I'm gonna go to the bug. I'm gonna go to the bug. We're gonna... Oh, I have an ad break. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I was gonna say, I didn't mean to find the bug. I don't mean to do this, but we're gonna find the bug. We're gonna go back to Graymore, and we're gonna call it a night. And then we'll continue back on this on Wednesday. I see Tinker out there saying, I'm trying to remember what we decided about the trick or treat. We figured the vinegar was too strong and needed more sweetness to cut through it. Yeah, that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. The vinegar is an acid. The acid needs a little bit more sweetness to kind of balance that out so we can taste the flavors down beneath. Think of it kind of like lime juice. Think of it like a sour beverage, dude. Think of like too much lemonade. Think of it like too much lemon in a lemonade. Add a bit more sugar. It's kind of the way that I think about it, you know? Kieran, like, I think I misheard. Anyone said pizza cocktail? Yeah, it was, what was it? Nevermind, I think. Obi-Wan thinking maybe a Bloody Mary for a pizza-style cocktail. Obi saying, too, we'll miss you. No, we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be good. Tinker saying, do we think just reducing the amount of vinegar to do what we need, or do we need that and a bit of sugar stuff? From what I remember of the trick-or-treat, I think we had an ounce of vinegar in there. I think we need less of that. Now, hold up a second. Let me grab this book of mine. I got a book on the subject. I have a book on the subject. I have an entire book that has a section on vinegar beverages. Ah, yes. Crafting vinegar drinks. Clean containers. Thoroughly washed. Any vinegar. Don't use white vinegar. It's great for household cleaning, apparently. Apple cider vinegar is great. Balsamic vinegar, red wine, white wine, rice vinegar, coconut vinegar apparently is a thing. Oxymels, shrubs. Oxymels, shrubs, and swishels. Got a whole thing. Got a whole book on it. There's so many different ways that you can utilize vinegar in a drink. And you know what? On top of that, if not vinegar, which is acetic acid, you can use other acids like lactic acid in a lacto-ferment. So many different acids you can use. It depends on the point that you're trying to get through. What is the point of the drink, right? Tinker saying, I was at first thinking cut down to half what we were at. Yeah, that would probably help out. I think that would help, you know? Zesty saying, how would the Firekeeper Splash work in the trick or treat? It has the vinegar, but also the sweet and the spice? Could be a welcome addition. It could be a welcome addition. Obi-Wan saying, I ordered a shot, so you better take it next stream, if not tonight. I'm not making any guarantees, bro. No guarantees from me. What is that shot of yours, though? I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Obi-Wan, it's literally just a shot of rum. That's literally it. Wait, chat. This is what Obi-Wan suggested. He's like, yeah, just take a shot of rum, dude. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. Get it out of here. Who doesn't like a shot of rum? He did say a shot. He did. He did say a shot. At least he's honest. We love that, dude. We love that. Damn, bro. Damn. I forgot there were traps down here. Gee whiz. Alright, where is my thing?
Oh.
Hi, everybody. Never mind saying you got blackberry liqueur. I do. Chambord is... Oh, sorry. Blackberry? I got blackberry brandy. Honestly, it's sweet enough to be a liqueur. Does it actually say liqueur on it? Does it actually say liqueur on it? Where'd my blackberry go? There you are. You know, never mind. No. I apparently don't have blackberry liqueur, but I have sweetened blackberry brandy and sweetened blackberry whiskey. They're apparently, hold up, the whiskey, hold up, the whiskey might say liqueur. It might say liqueur. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm going to check. If the blackberry whiskey is considered a liqueur. It does not say anywhere on this bottle that it is a liqueur. Despite the fact that both of these blackberry flavored spirits seem like they've got quite a bit of sugar in them, neither of them are labeled liqueur. So, I guess not. One of these days, I will have a creme de mure. Creme de mure is black raspberry liqueur. It is. Never mind saying, Cam, you actually got the Crown Royal chocolate yet. Have you tasted it yet? I have not. I have not tasted. I have not cracked open the bottle. I haven't. And I'm guessing that I probably won't be tasting it until Wednesday. Because now that I've tipped you all off that I haven't tried it yet and the bottle isn't even opening, I believe that I have a mark on myself. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Obi-Wan like shot a Crown Royal. Nah, no more shots tonight. I already took a shot tonight. I took 2 shots tonight, Chad. I took 2 of them. Tinker's saying, so we don't have the liqueur we had. So all of it is beans if we redo it. So double that for the beans. Beans? Add half an ounce of apple juice for sweetness and cut the vinegar in half. Oh, beam. I'm sorry. I was like, beans? Oh my gosh. This is the way that I think of it. If you add half an ounce of an acid, lemon, lime, vinegar, you might want to add half an ounce of a sugar. Simple syrup, 1-to-1 ratio, 50% sugar by weight. You can get away with that a little bit differently depending on what you're going with by adding a little bit less, which means it's a little bit more sour. Adding a little bit more means it's a little bit more sugar, a little bit more sweet. Liqueurs have sugar in them. Jim Beam apple flavored whiskey probably has some sugar in it, but not a lot. Apple juice probably has some sugar in it, but not a lot. Maybe what we do is we add sugar to the apple juice, make an apple syrup. We can add simple syrup to the Jim Beam, balance out the acid a little bit. Think of it this way. Whenever you add an acidic ingredient, you're going to push it in one direction. And every time you add a sweet ingredient, you're going to push it in the other direction. Sweet and sour tend to balance each other out a little bit. If you add an ounce of vinegar, you might want to add an ounce of simple syrup just to make sure that you're on par. Because it's possible the vinegar is a little bit more potent. Just as a baseline, right? In any case. I see Zesty out there saying, I heard it's not that good, but still want to try it myself. I love the Blackberry Crown Royal. There. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, you make enough drinks for us. I respect you done for the night. Super cool. Super cool and responsible that you know your limit. Not classy to go overboard. Yeah. Mindful drinking, chat. Mindful drinking. And that is what I'm going to leave you all with. Oh! What a night, chat. What a night. 2 Infini-Drinks. I actually ended up with sipping one of them at the very end here. And Infini-bamboo. And this, what was it? This, Infinity Sex on the Beach? How does that taste, actually, at the very end? Let me mix it up. It's very watered down. No. That tastes like orange juice, sugar, and some cleaning equipment. I don't like that, dude. I'm glad I didn't sip on that one. Thanks, everybody, so much for joining me until the end of the stream. I want to apologize for my attitude the last 20 minutes or so. I'm not really a big fan of folks who are trying to push the envelope of not so mindful drinking, so I got a little bit bothered with that. And I'm sorry I took it out on you guys, and I'll fess up to stuff like that. For the lack of a better term, we're all for mindful drinking here at the Bar with an X. You can't make the streamer drink, so don't. It's all about mindful mixology. In any case, so on Wednesday we'll be continuing with some more Hollow Knight Silksong. On next week we're getting into the month of October, so I'm excited to say that we've had some requests and suggestions from our community for horror or horror adjacent themed games, and for the entire month of October I'll be doing spooky games, at least games that are, in relatively speaking, considered spooky. I know one of them is not considered spooky, but if I'm being honest, there's one week where we're not doing a spooky game. It's a game that I want to do, and I'm doing it with my bros, so I hope you understand that out there. But for the rest of it, it's all been requests from you guys for games that are psychological horror, regular horror, other horror. I think I'm gonna have 4 original drinks for you guys. Oh, maybe actually 6. There might be actually 6. 3 mocktails and 3 cocktails. If I'm being correct about that, I might be wrong. We'll see when we get into the month of October. Yeah, that's pretty much all I had to say about that. There will be another Chat Orders a Drink stream sometime in October. I don't know when that will be. Shout out to Obi-Wan for giving a membership at the very end over here. I love that out there. Ozzy, like Cameron got a gift. Tinker saying started with horror mods. Could be. If anybody ever wants to make a suggestion for any game on the stream, use the suggest command or the request command. They both do the same exact thing. Your request will not get tracked unless you use that command, because at the end of streams like this, when I've had a couple of drinks in me and I may be rather disgruntled from whatever the fuck happens in the stream, I can't be held accountable, but the other guy can be. The guy who wears glasses, these glasses specifically, he doesn't drink. During the day, at least. So, use the suggestion requestion command, and you can tell the guy with glasses what games you want the guy without glasses to play. Because that's how it works. Thanks, everybody. Pleasure being your bartender this evening. I will see you again on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, good night, good evening, good otherwise. Woo! Good stuff, chat. Bye.